to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Probably should have done a better one. That's right, I forgot I was running Psyker. Do I want to try to run Psyker again? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Such a shitty face. Love it. Oh god, it's so stupid.
Stephanie has been...
Well, if you think you're up to it, you're welcome to try. Try to acquit your...
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Let me quickly...
You can't believe that.
That's loud. We got 3 viewers right now? 3 congruent viewers. We got some people in here in chat? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, if we do have somebody here. Hi, hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'm going to fix the audio here probably, because I'm probably a little quiet. So let me quickly fix this. Okay. Alright. Hope you guys are doing well today. Appreciate you guys for being here. Again, happy Friday. Let me know if audio needs to be mixed or anything else like that. Please let me know. If you guys can't hear me or if you can't hear the game, I'd love to hang out and talk with you guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I feel like we're fine with that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that is a very tall man. Oh, he's got like the Scion drip. I didn't know you could have that. That's sick. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm just trying to make sure we're getting everything scared away. Let's go ahead and get started. Alright. Okay. I'm going to try to play on Uprising here because I'm going to get absolutely decimated and I need to warm my way into this. Alrighty. I need to warm my way into this game here. Alright. Yeah, let's start with like here. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I don't know what's good and I don't know what's bad. I know Rapier is bad now, but I think we're running Power Sword. Yeah. So we're running Relic Blade, Transcendent, and Bolt Pistol as well. I definitely need to upgrade my Trust. So right now we're doing pretty good. Hello, if you guys are just joining in or tuning in, hello. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well today. I have my chat open so I can read anything that you guys say. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you guys so much for just tuning in and hanging out with me, even if it's just for a smidge. Yeah. Let me know what you guys are thinking. I'd love to talk with you and love to hang out whenever you guys have some time. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I forgot I had my audio on. Whoops. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm trying to figure out like the craziness of it. I know the big meta for Zealot was the Rapier Blade, but then they nerfed it. So I'm curious to see if that'll still be a thing that'll happen or not, or where or what. Or we got German Anthony. Is that his name? German Anthony. I think it's German Anthony, which is solid. So we got a veteran here as well. That's huge. Man, I have not played this in so long. We're gonna have a good time. If you see me, please say hi.
It is a recreation district. The spiky ones have claimed it as a place of operations.
So we're running a... I'm trying to see what build I'm running here. I forgot. Oh, man, I forgot how good this game looks, too. Let me know if you guys are like, it's too bright, or anything like that. If it's, like, bad on your eyesight, please let me know, please. Or if you can't hear it, let me know as well. I turned down the audio so you could hear me a little bit more. But if you need me to be turned down, let me know, please. We'll get this taken care of and fixed. I appreciate you guys for being here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Who are these? Oh, are these new guys? Oh, look, I didn't know that we had new people start. Oh, no, they're bots. Okay. Alright. Let's see here.
To see that you've taken charge of this mission, Tech 3.
Okay.
The Omnissiah praise
Is
him
it?
a
Okay, that's the to turn on the power blade, the relic blade. Got it. Okay.
And exceedingly rare.
I am gratified.
I hope you guys are excited about the Darktide class. I'm actually excited about it. I think it'll be great. I'm excited. I really am stoked to see like the new RBD's class in action. I might try to get it and play it. There were a few people I think on like a Twitch stream that got it early. Those lucky ducks. That would be definitely something fun to play here. So I'm excited. Let me know what you guys think about it. It's gonna be good. I feel like I'm a big RBD's fan, or Arbites, or whatever you want to call them. I'm a huge fan of them. I think that they're really cool. I'm a huge, like, I just love that concept entirely of like a, you know, Judge Dredd-esque. We're doing good. I'm also running on Ruthless, or like the second easy difficulty right now because I'd get inflamed if I tried to play on anything harder. Because I'm gonna blow into this. I haven't played this game in a while, so forgive me. You know, one thing that I wish that they would have done? I wish they would have given us a box of minis with these guys. It would have been so rad. It's kind of unfortunate that we didn't get a box of minis with these dudes. I probably would have loved like a small kill team. Oh, we got a big man. Sweet. Save your ramen. I have not played this game in a while, and I feel it. Ooh, Lord, I'm feeling it. Okay. I have no idea what's good nowadays, too. I don't even know what's, like, good weapons or whatever, unfortunately, for these games. I'm definitely cooked trying to play this game.
A second obstacle. You know your function.
If you guys are brand new to the channel, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. I appreciate you guys being here. Happy Friday. Let me know how you're doing in the chat. I'd love to interact with you guys. I'd love to talk with you guys.
Terminal identified. Deploy your data interrogators.
And now we will see if these subjects are as good as Red will claim.
Down here. Don't fall. Okay.
Here, may we find succor.
Health. All doing pretty good besides me.
You cannot hide.
Nice. Still getting it. Why'd the Ogren leave? Okay. Ogren left. Big fella left. Rip. What do we got here? I probably shouldn't have taken that. I probably would have gone to the vet. He could have the ammo.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Big relic blade user. Relic blade user, actually. Oh, okay. There was a sub. Where's the? I saw the net. Where's the Weber guy? Okay, Flamer's down. Okay, Scab Gunner's down. There was a Weber here. Did our? Nope, he didn't. Now they're dead. Good. So, speaking of Darktide, speaking of this wonderful game, I had a chance to play the, oh, we got 2 people. What are these, Psychers? Zealots? What are we running? No, they're vets. Ooh, okay, sweet.
Renegade station.
Tina definitely needs help. I definitely, I played the tabletop game, and it was actually really fun. I was shocked on how fun the game was. I mean, it's very like, I guess a good word to say is like bare bones compared to playing like Kill Team or regular 40k, but I had a good time with it. I was really shocked with how fun the game was. So, I mean, say what it is, but it was pretty fun to play something like that. Are we losing frames? Doesn't look like we are. Okay. Sorry about that. If for emotion's sake, I'm just trying to make sure we're not losing anything here. Okay, so we have the Grim Wars as well. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the Grim Wars would be. Is that a Grim War right here? Hold on, nope. But it is in. We have a lot of vets here, so I'll let you guys have that.
There be no substitute for zeal.
Abhor the heretic and the mutant!
God, I love the relic sword. Such a good weapon, dude.
An executioner could do no better!
I'm gonna use this really quick. Shoot through the gates. Jump! My man's does not have arms. My zealot does not have the arms.
And face judgment!
Let's do this. The easier difficulties make you feel like such a badass, and I love it so much.
Your death is at hand, Master!
Well, okay, gunner down. Like, wasted 3 shots there. I feel like that was such a waste of ammo. Hang out with my team, though.
A hound comes seeking judgment!
Hello everyone, I see there are some viewers coming into our chat. I have no idea what any of this stuff means. If you're new to my channel, hey, hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. You know, if you're a communicator, let me know. I'd love to hear some more from you guys. We got some grenades here for the team. I'll let my friends take those because I am running Zealot right now. I'm gonna let y'all know I am playing on like the second easiest difficulty because I haven't played this game in a hot minute, and it probably shows because my build is probably like 1,000,000 years old. I'm running like Relic Sword with all this other stuff in it, so I'm running Relic Sword Bolt Pistol combo. So for Zealot, it's probably trash, I would assume. So wanted to play it a little bit just to get into the Darktide feel. Adeptus Arbites comes out, which I'm excited about. Let me know how excited you guys are. I'd love to hear more from you guys. Okay, so we're going to get them. So they got them taken care of. What is this? Oh, that's where you put the tank or whatever when you can find another battery pack. Which usually you have to like rip that out of the wall for like a something else, right? Let me see here.
This battle cannot be fought alone.
I am so far away from my team. I need to probably stick with them. I'm just exploring right now. Okay, we're gonna keep moving here. Very nice. All right. So, is somebody... Okay, so everybody's a vet. That one dude's a prestiged vet. I think the gold. And then the other people are like the standard vets. Very nice.
How can this place be so full of evil? Take this as a warning.
Is there any... Oh, hey, look.
The Emperor gives no one a burden they cannot bear.
Someone told me Morrow was
Oh,
hard
question
for
mark.
Garrick back in the day. You want to annoy him? Be my guest. I'll watch.
Ah, praise
You have
we're gonna
reached the first
unlock that
waypoint.
and then-
Proceed.
for the golden throne!
Nice. I'm gonna drop some ammo for my boys here as well. Because I think we only used like
Beneficent
3
Emperor,
bolter
my
rounds.
way is lost.
We did not use a lot. I'm quite god awful at this game. That's crazy. I guess. Well, no, because you're a vet. Psyker makes
Do
sense,
not
but like,
do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
look at my homies. Oh man.
You shouldn't die.
I guess
This place is a death
I know. Is this like the standard stuff
Did you hear the ship mistress?
that people
They
run
comply.
nowadays? Like, I do like this armor. That does look nice. No, she's definitely a psyker, right? The psyker hood. I don't know what's going on right now.
These are dark days for Atomic.
Oh, I guess can they get healed because they're they hold the grimoire or whatever? I'm not taking a head skin myself. Actually, I'm gonna use the med stim on myself now. I'm gonna use this on myself and not this out. Okay, we got a big fella here. Where are they? Wait, can we take them down already? Very nice, very nice. God, we got such a bomb-ass team right now. I'm shocked at how well we're doing. Grenades. We're doing good here.
Grenades!
Man, we're getting...
Fill your pouches!
I don't know what any of this means. Congruent viewers means probably the people that are currently watching right now, right? I would assume. So,
We've got
that's cool.
trouble.
Okay. Come on now. I need to do this. Okay, that is definitely a psyker ability, I think. That is radical, though. I didn't get the buff, unfortunately. Too busy charging it. Taking care of the business, dude. I do like the fact that the relic sword is still really good. Like, that feels really nice. I'm shocked on how nice this is. Crazy. Alright, let me see here. Small plasteel package.
Righteousness invites conceit, which obstructs justice.
Alright. Oh, not all operators are on board. I probably fudge. Left my glasses sitting on the thing in my head.
Ammo crates!
Are you tired? Embrace the Omnissiah's
There's a Medicaid
purpose.
stem
Let it
location.
fire you.
We're doing pretty good for ourselves. What is this? Is this a oh,
Celerity
celery
stem.
stem. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh, another med stim here. Drag that as well for my homes. Okay, we're gonna keep moving here. Somebody found a pox hound. Man, they're just speed running through this. I'm adventuring. I feel bad.
Picked up a
Probably should
rumor.
adventure with them.
Says Solar came from Atoma. Originally, I mean.
Origins do not interest me.
I have no idea what to get build right now in this game.
This is the path!
Oh! I wonder if, well, hold on, there might be...
Initiating crowd control!
See how the Guardian delivers judgment!
Small class deal stash.
I'm dead to those things by
This is... I'm shocked on how well I'm performing right now with this. Oh, well, I shouldn't have taken it. That was stupid. I took like a massive ammo pack. One of my people probably needed that, and I was dumb enough to do this. Whoops, my bad team.
Fascinating.
Not being a team player. Gotta be put down in the field. Okay.
Ammo!
Get that ammo.
Ammo!
So, the one thing I am a fan of, especially when it's related to this, is that I feel like I'm kind of hoping, from what I saw, that the RBDs doesn't take an outright role, like takes over the role that like the Ogren or even the Zealot provides. I'm kind of worried about that, in my opinion. I know it probably wouldn't be the case because they probably spend a long time like figuring out how to do a proper balance thing. I just do feel like the easy cutout for them is to just be like the RBDs is the ultimate class. You know, you can run them as either a Zealot with the melee, a lot of charging, or you could probably run them in a really good tank build, and kind of defeats the point of an Ogren, honestly, which sucks. Oh man. Ah! Do not harm me. Forgot that there is a block button. Okay. I'm gonna get called. Did I don't even think I was gonna. Hopefully, I don't get
Employ
copyright.
access ciphers to gain entry. Find stims. Open. Try not to die. Extract. Do you understand?
Oh god, I'm on fire.
Safety, you
Wasn't paying
advised
attention.
to
No.
stem the flow of reinforcements.
Who lit me on fire?
Get
Oh,
bomber!
this scat bomber. Oh, he's dead. Rip. Dude, I love the bolt gun so much. The bolt pistol so much. Such a good gun. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna keep moving here. So, overall, I'm getting the feel back for it. I don't know why in the world this did not work. I'm sorry, team. My bad, y'all. My bad. Nope, nope. I almost just picked
You've
up.
got
I
face
almost
like a
just
kick
covered
scab
it
rat.
more.
What's going on?
There's a message wheel, but I can't remember any of it. Oh, that's all ammo. I don't need any of this. I do need some health. None of these guys need ammo? Kind of shocked. Okay.
Eliminating primary target!
You
Confirm.
have found the stims.
All specs readings show
I'm gonna.
enemies converting
Well, these guys aren't
automated
using it, so.
Indeed. Access the roof
Get
controls.
myself back to a reasonable health amount.
I have issued
But since I'm holding the Grimoire, I know that'll probably take up a whole quarter, right? Don't they take up a whole quarter? Oh, it takes like 200 health. Gosh.
This way! Wait.
Need to figure out a good build. Imagine using the long relic blade. Marge couldn't be me. Hey, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't played this game in about 30 years. So, I think I got the relic blade, and honestly, I'm only using it just for fun. I'm not trying to play serious. I didn't realize there were competitive Darktide players. That's even more wild to me, competitive Darktide players.
Help the Templar! Your suffering the pale reflection of the Empress.
Thank you.
Let me get this as well. Okay, good. I got you, homie. I didn't know there was such thing as a wrong weapon, too. That's crazy, also.
Sniper!
Shocking. Shocking. It's like, yeah, there we go. Is there even a difference? I don't even think there's a difference in the blades. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Sweet. Did my man's just coming here to shitpost and then leave? Happens, I guess. Let's keep. So, what? The whole squad fell apart 5 seconds ago.
We will slay them!
Oh, Weber! Fudge! Turn the corner, he's right there. No. Oh, shout out to my people, though. Shout out to my people. Thank you, guys. That's such an unfortunate thing, turning the corner and immediately getting wet. Oh. Sucks. Okay.
Signal for extraction. Make no delay.
Alright, do they want to signal? No. Let's keep it moving. How do I get hit by? Oh. That's the cycles for running over. Ooh, okay. I don't know what I just got hit by. I got hit by something.
That's supposed
No.
I
I don't think I killed
So,
him.
flesh is transient.
You lose somebody?
But data is eternal.
Oh, no.
Little help! Useless fox.
Get up, my friend. Who's not your town?
Medicaid station!
No, we need to use that health. That dude would. The vet needs to use the health. Has he used it yet? Oh, there's one spot left. Okay.
Surprise me, Zealot.
Some good stuff here. I'll fix this later. Oh, now we got a team to do.
Completion imminent.
Clear the area. Then oh, they're gone. on, dude. Y'all on the other side of the universe.
Face judgment, Ranger.
Nice.
Your end is nigh.
Your mission is concluded. Should you wish to leave, now is the time.
Can't miss, won't miss. Right, hell, need ammo.
Fix this as well, because I'm tired of seeing some. Okay. Alright, Athena. Coming. Woohoo! First mission down. I'm shocked that we didn't run into anything crazy. I'll take it. I have no idea what the one is. It must have been something bad. With YouTube censoring it. A Catachan Mark 1. Cool. Very nice, very nice. I was glad I was able to get that taken care of. This has been fun. Alright. I still feel like I need one more, like, I need at least one more weapon thing here. I'm trying to figure out what weapon combo I want to try now. I don't know, we'll see. Because Duelist Sword is bad, right? Because I do have the Eviscerator. I should use that. Let's see here. Quick draw, the Reliquaries. Let's see. Oh, I'm 24 now. Does that mean I can equip the... I can! Heck yes. Give me more toughness, some stamina and regeneration, and sprint efficiencies. Very nice, very nice. I guess, can you not... You can destroy stuff, so that's pretty good, I guess. Alrighty.
Atonement is the very worthiest of
Let's go ahead
gods.
and claim our reliquaries here.
Carry his light into the darkness.
Oh man, okay. What other weapons can we look at? Let's see. Don't really want to use the axe. I used the Devil Claw sword before and I wasn't a huge fan of. I don't really want to use the heavy sword either. Bronze armory. Let's see.
Processing.
We'll do one more.
Transaction authorized.
Yeah, one more. Mark X. Is there another mark besides the Mark X? Let me look.
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
Oh, that's right, I can sacrifice these. I don't necessarily want to sacrifice those. Decent weapon counts. I'm a huge fan of the, I did like my Eviscerator. That was fun, but I definitely have been enjoying the thing here. What weapons... Do you guys have a weapon combo that you want me to try out? I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm down to hear whatever. None of these are... I forget what, like, all of this means, unfortunately. I don't want to run the same stuff. I guess we could run the Eviscerator. We'll run the Eviscerator. Why not? I haven't done that in a while. We'll do Eviscerator. And, we do have my bolt pistol, but I could run the other thing as well. We'll try this out. Okay. I'm going to keep the content fresh for y'all today. I guess, can I not sacrifice these
Let us
gosh
scour away
darn...
old scars and awaken new
I
purpose.
cannot sacrifice these gosh darn relic blades. No, don't do that. Profaned, redeemed, anointed. What? Why is it not letting me sacrifice them? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I will assist.
Let's see here. Wounds. I don't need wounds, but I definitely need... Oh, this is 13 plus toughness. Isn't it like you buy this and then you can gild it or whatever? Let me see. I'm curious now.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Reliquaries. Because let's see, I have these guys which are like 11 plus toughness, max health, more toughness. We'll consecrate here. We'll consecrate. We got a lot of cool stuff here. Let's see here. We got damage resistance, revive speed, chance of curio as mission reward instead of weapon. I feel like that's kind of useless. I don't know a lot about this. Man, I have not... You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. You know what? I'm going to run the Eviscerator, and I'm going to run the little snub pistol here, and I'm going to have a good time with it. I definitely feel like this will be a fun get-up to run here. Definitely excited to try out all my little reliquaries as well. But if you have something in mind that you want me to run the next thing, let me know. I'll gladly run it. We'll play a little bit. I kind of want to... I don't want to move up. Not unless I really want to do it. Low intensity hunting ground. Plus side. Should have a few heretics. I want to play this one more time. We'll run a pretty quick and easy strike team here. I don't want to run too much because I feel like if I run too much, then I'm not going to like it. I'm not really here to play meta. I'm just here to play fun. I guess I should try another weapon out, huh? But yeah, let me know if you guys have a weapon you want me to try out for the Zealot, and I'll be down to try it out. Oh, look at this. My man's is like shredded right now. Oh, I do love his chainsword. What chainsword is that? That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Whatever level he is higher than me, so... Alright.
The heretics have an excise vault full of experimental contagion up in Sector Periferis. You will need a cipher item to access the vault. Wheedle that out of a nearby servitor colony. Use the pneumatic conveyor to get the samples out. You are not bringing them aboard my Valkyrie.
Okay. Oh, I guess that's the Krieg. I think that's the Krieg stuff. I forgot about that you did the Krieg release. Here, while we're waiting on this, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my glasses. Oh, God. Alright, I'm back. I went to go get my glasses because my old man eyes were hurting. My boomer eyes were definitely do be boomering, so... Oh man, we're at 8 viewers, I think? Wow, we had 63 people at one point? That's huge. We had 63 people that saw the stream, that's huge. Well, to the 8 of you, hey, happy Friday. Glad you're here. Thanks for taking your time to hang out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I'm glad you guys are checking me out. It's really awesome. Here we go. This is the start, right? Oh, God, there's a lot of... That was mess. Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. There we go. I forgot how quickly this weapon swings. I feel like I remember using this quite a lot. Okay.
Beneficent Emperor, my way is lost.
Yes, I'm sure that's
The rat
Alright.
consume you! I am unstoppable!
Oh my gosh, my stamina comes back like almost instantaneously with the new thing. That's absurd.
Pilgrims! A sniper!
There's a sniper there. Let me open up the chest.
This maze is as tangled as a human
Oh, nice.
soul.
Okay. There's definitely plague. There's plague bear there, or whatever they're called. The plague bear. Light flame? There's like a name for the bottle. I can't remember what it's called. Dread Toxin. Ha! I knew it. I knew the name. To be fair, I'm pretty sure there's like, for the Death Guard models, there's like 4 different variants of the word blight or plague in their models. So I'm not super surprised that they're something complex and something related to disease as well.
If only you could read my thoughts as I can yours, you'd say the same about me.
Have a Darktide fans.
Face judgment, Ranger.
I drop.
Oh, we're like
Turning back.
66, man. That's crazy.
Dash on now.
69.
Fear
Let's see
not,
here. I'm gonna go check in
pilgrims.
here.
The God Emperor demands our service, and will not
Plasteel.
find us lacking. Yeah? Oh, well, how do you think
Where
he's
is
going
my
so
plasteel?
The Emperor knows your worth, even when you do not see
Well,
it
I need to probably try out the really big iron here.
Realize the cargo elevator.
Well, I don't want to try it out unless I absolutely have to.
Want to access the service colony?
Oh gosh. Okay. All right.
celerity stem.
I do have this concentration stem, and I'm probably the last one who needs this. Honestly.
Back from that barrel.
How about y'all?
Our enemies, they are coming. Don't surrender.
Wow, look at the board here. As long as I'm getting killed, I'm getting my armor back. That was so much fun. Awesome. Dude, that was so much fun. God, I love this game. I forget how fun like how fun this game is.
Why do you linger to the cargo elevator?
Okay, where are we going?
Our greatest reward
Down
shall
here,
be
I
right.
assume. Oh, I missed! How did I miss?
Wouldn't go amiss.
Dude. Alright. Oh, I just lost like 2 viewers. Damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're doing good. Okay. It's crazy that I still have people watching me though. That's really nice. I appreciate you guys for being here.
Once we are down,
Nevertheless,
back. Ammo!
hope that was one of the recover scriptures or whatever, but I don't want to put those. Targets on call. Save myself there. Absurd. Oh.
Have a care, pilgrims. This place reeks of danger.
Got full ammo right there. I feel like Zealot is definitely one of the easier classes to play in this game. Is it grippy? Yeah, grips really well. Does that answer your question, or? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, speaking of which. I appreciate that. Where these random doors come from?
Pay attention. Data
I
stream.
appreciate it.
Viable.
I'll take a reliably aggressive comments here.
My duty.
Is that what it says? It does say, yeah, it does say it's a grippy. I would assume Gorilla Grip, right? Deep water. Am I right? Are we... Like, what if it's not Gorilla Grip, though? What if it's, like, more like, not as strong, like Loctite? Or, like, maybe even Flex Seal Grip. Like, does Flex Seal count? Is mayonnaise also an instrument? These are the thoughts that keep me up at night, dude.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnicide.
I hope my man's is here just to listen to my schizo rambles. Granted, I'm pretty sure that's what most content creators are. They're dumb enough to do schizo rambles. Oh gosh. I'm coming! Help is on the way, dear. Man, y'all just literally let that man's just absolutely mess your shit up. Crazy. I feel like he's here. I don't know. I'm hoping. It'd be cool. I wish it did show exactly the follower, like who's in my chat or whatever. That'd be cool. Mainly because then I could like have my own personal thing of being like, oh, these people are like recents, you know? No sniper, no sniper. Sniper, no sniper. Alright, definitely gonna try out a new sword. Maybe we'll try out the, granted, I have no idea what's, like, there's like 7 million different abilities in this game. And I have no idea what's good and what isn't, unfortunately. I've said that like 8 times now. Oh, man. Oh, thanks, guys. Take out the gunner. There's the gunner.
Iterative phase nearing completion. Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Almost there. Boom. Big brain genius time with my QTEs. Man, the crazy thought is like we've almost had 100 people watch this. Like even if I only have like 90 of you guys here, I think that's what that says. That's still so cool to me. Like, I don't know. That's just so cool. Thank you guys for being here. Let's do this. Nothing in the chest.
Waste no more time.
Unfortunately. Oh no.
Our duty is clear.
My man just took a full explosive barrel to the face.
Grenade!
Man, get out of my way. Get out of my way, bro. More. One more.
I can't climb up.
Rough. Sorry, dude.
We coming.
Need ammo.
I need ammo. I was about to say, wasn't there, I guess you... There were so many ammo caches, my man. Why did you not grab one?
No stragglers now. Let's get this done.
What a splendid martinet you are.
I think we got everybody. Yeah.
This whole place is a testament to the Imperium's carelessness.
Having a good
How
time.
long has it been?
The Zealots are just having a good time partying in the corner. Party rocking in the corner, dude. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could hold the chainsaw
Doesn't
like
mean it
that.
ain't worth fighting for.
Oh, pick up the med stem.
Point me in the right direction.
I still have this concentration stem. I don't know why I'm holding on to it like it's a child. Medication station here.
Magnificent Emperor! They are upon us!
Run it. Run these hands. Not afraid of anything. Last deal. Cutter. I forget how long it takes to work. There we go.
This is the path!
Oh. Okay.
I shall slay you!
Oh, looks like there's 11 of you guys in here. Hey, hope you're having a good Friday. Almost a Thursday. Today is definitely not Thursday. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have a weapon you want me to use for Zealot, let me know, and I'll see if I can try to use it in the next run. I haven't played this game since its inception, or since it pretty much came out, so, like, obviously I'm not using the meta, or knowing anything about meta, but I do have a good time just playing the game, so, if you have, like, a weapon combo or a build combo that you're like, why the hell did I just join? Is it creepy with no answer? I did give an answer.
Sense of corruption.
I said, yeah, it is. But, like, is it okay if it's not Gorilla Grippy and it's, like, Loctite or, like, Flex Seal Grippy? Is that alright? I would like to know if it's alright. I didn't get an answer. I didn't get a response. I was kind of bummed out. Listen, y'all gonna talk about matching freak. Let me match freak. I am a certified freak 7 days a week. I just got absolutely hornswoggled right there because I wasn't paying attention. Y'all ain't listening to me. Okay. Needs Flex Seal Grade? Ah, damn. I don't know. I gotta pay full Swift every time to do that though. And I don't, unfortunately, like, I am a house husband. So, like, you know, my OnlyFans hasn't taken off yet. So I can't provide Flex Seal. But I can provide you, like, Loctite. You know, like super glue. Not Flex Seal, but, like, super glue. Hopefully that'll work for you. I can only go so far, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I kill that dude? Other level 2 killed the death guy. It's weird to see how large chain swords are to a normal. Yeah, it really is. Especially like the two-handed one. Like obviously, there was like I felt like I remember reading something in the lore a million years ago where like the chainsword for like a space marine is like significantly larger than it is for a like human. Like they have to have like a human, like different chainswords for a human. I feel like that was a fun addition to the lore. I wish Warhammer would bring back like movie lore like that. Like chainswords are not like a space marine chainsword. Stay-at-home husband is the dream. Listen, brother, my wife, she's a doctor. I truly am living the male fantasy in every sense of the word. Like, I got a hot wife. I get to stay at home and have a career in content creation and be an internet clown. I mean, gotta shout out to my man JC. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag
In
blessed.
my experience, prayers to your carrion lord presage only discomfort.
But she did tell me that in order to stay at home, I have to be a YouTuber and sell feet pics on the internet. So that's what we're doing right now. Damn, I'm at 105 views. 105 people watched this thing. That's absurd. 106 now. I refuse to believe that. I mean, I love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That 106 people probably just saw the goofy ass Ogren smile. We're like, I'll turn in. What's my man's up to? Unfortunately, I don't play Ogren. Oh my! Again? He knows. Oh god. Well, I just got thrown okay. Well, I just got thrown halfway across the universe and then immediately hornswoggled by the plague Ogren here. Otherwise, I'm going out here. I'm bad. That's a fair deal. It is. Selling feet pics on the internet and selling feet pics on the internet is always a fair deal to make up for it. And also, of course, like as you see, I do chores. If I don't do chores, Dr. M, the wonderful, illustrious Dr. M, I'm glad to. That's so absurd that 9 of you are here to watch. I mean, I like it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. What is this? What am I doing? I'm clearing this up the stairs? Can you not throw this up the thing? You have to like walk up the... I guess we gotta. Okay. Well. Alright. But yeah, man. Oh! Help! Like, help, please. Help, please. Help, please. Oh, just keep swinging and eventually the pain will stop. Alright, we're good. We're alive. Again, I forget how fun Darktide is. This game's great. Not as much anxiety-inducing as like Left 4 Dead is, but still fun enough to like where I can engage with you guys and talk with you guys. Asher, are you a big Warhammer fan? Or do you just join lives when you're bored because it's summer break? I mean, both are reasonable to be here in this community. You don't have to be a super smart person to be here. Nope. Let go of my friend. I got you, homie. I don't know how to do the emotes anymore. I used to be able to do them all the time. Or not the emotes, but the things. I'm trying so hard to get tabletop, but I'm not dropping for like $1,000 for a mid salamanders. I agree. What I recommend if you want to get into tabletop, play Kill Team. I highly recommend it. It is free. Well, the rules are free online, and it usually requires you to get like a singular box of minis. I'm telling you right now, like as someone who does, I have 2 armies, technically 3, and like yeah, I've spent a lot of money on the armies. Kill Team's better, dude. Like, my wife also has an army, and she plays T-Sons. I play Custodes, and I'm kind of like collecting a Space Marine and like Inquisitorial Agent army now. But like, I've spent more money on kill teams, just getting different kill teams, than I like ever needed just to do. Because like, again, 1 box for the kill teams equals getting in Fire Academy. Fire Academy's ongoing, you get a lot of days, so that's sick, dude. Yeah, I recommend getting into Kill Team then. It's like one box. I think the most expensive box is like $80. There's like a handful of boxes that are 80. The rules themselves are online for free. I recommend it just because it's easier to play because you only have like at max 12 models on the board, and it's a lot like it's really a lot like just like skirmish modes and like just trying to like, it's a lot like chess. I tried 3D printing, but the shop near me gets pissy about it and thinks, yeah. The reason why is because GW, I 3D print too. GW's been very angry about people 3D printing and stuff and like been sending a cease and desist to like even physical locations, which is so shocking to me. Like, why are you sending cease and desist to these physical? Is it just a small scale? Yes, it is. It's a small scale version. 10 out of 10 would recommend. A box of like, I have, oh my gosh, I mean, one of the new boxes I got, I have the Tempestus Aquilons, and there's 12 models in a box, and they look like standard like jump pack airborne soldiers. They are really cool. I love them. I love them a lot. They're fun to play with. And everything, it's just kind of easy. There's not a lot of like, there's a bit of reading, but it's not as much as like collecting a full 2,000 point army and struggling to comprehend like wounds and all this other stuff. Like the game itself, it does a very good job of making the game fun to play, which again is why I heavily recommend. Oh yeah, look at that. Everybody's saying GG. Yeah. I feel like a GG's in this house. But yeah, I love Kill Team. I recommend it, like, especially if you're getting into it, get like a Kill Team box, and then if you want, get like maybe 2 Citadel paints or like even 3 Citadel paints. For me, it's Salamanders or Grey Knights. I'm trying to buy. I'm a basic bitch. I don't think you're a basic bitch at all. They do have like a Space Marine team if you could find them. They do. Well, actually, if you're wanting to get into Kill Team, there is a box that they have the Death Guard and like the Space Marine team. They do have a Grey Knight team, but like that's like compendium and nobody wants to play them. But like there's several Space Marine teams that you could get, but the box that I'm talking about has like one army and then another and then like little bits of terrain to play like the game with, like Kill Team with. I again highly recommend it. It's such a good. Somebody said, I swear to God, I don't know what my man's is on about. He said that I'm using the wrong blade, but then didn't tell me. Is he just stupid? I think he is. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want to try Dueling Sword. We'll try Dueling Sword. Oh wow, that's decent. Okay. But yeah, like, I highly recommend it, dude. I am a huge fan of it. I love the, like, I think you're not a basic bitch, though, if you just like Space Marines. I feel like that's such a, I don't know. The reason I love the hobby so much is that you could get into it, and you should get into it if you want to get into it, and you don't have to worry about, like, it being absurd. I would rather, like, you have fun, you know? At the end of the day, it's more about, like, are you gonna have fun? Okay, then play whatever. Like, don't be beaten down by some dork that thinks that you running Space Marines or whatever is lame. I hate those people. That's why I make this channel. That's why I made it the channel. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice these guys because I don't need them. Okay. Yeah, we'll sacrifice the greens. Yeah, we'll sacrifice the greens. Yeah, I like heavily recommend it. I think it's a really fun. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to like double press or whatever. I recommend it. I recommend it. Especially just because it's an easy way to get into the army, and a lot of times the Space Marine army, it's the stuff that you're using. Oh man, I lost a lot of viewers. That sucks. Oh, well, probably bots, I would assume. Yeah. I've been knowing about for real 7-ish years, but I've been trying not to get into it big time for a year now. I went into a game and someone said Salamares weren't meta, like people play the game to win. Yeah. This is why I made the channel, Asher. I am a very, very big proponent of playing casual. Unfortunately, the problem comes, like, I would recommend, if you're gonna go to those people and ask, like, what's the good army, don't do that. I highly recommend, if you're asking me the truth, I highly recommend, like, you going out of your way to, like, find just, like, a group of people, that are like-minded, and just being like, yeah, you know, tell me more about this. Sorry, Dr. M's texting me. Yeah, unfortunately there is a very big concept of, like, oh, I gotta play with, like, the army that wins the most, which I'm gonna tell you right now is such a piss poor way to look at it. It breaks my heart, because I think in a lot of ways I'm not a huge. I was in scene when they dropped, like, the 1,000 Suns and went to my tabletop store, and markup was around $150. Yes. The markup for those boxes, it's actually relatively reasonable. Unfortunately, the MSRP for them is redonkulous. I do not recommend, if, like, unless you're wanting to really play the game. Like, that's kind of why I recommend Kill Team, because it's $80 for a box. You get your box, and then you paint them, and then you can play the game with them. And if you like that army, you can. Oh my gosh, I love the freaking hat, dude. That's such a cool hat. If you want the game, or if you want to collect more of the army, you can literally just build off of that. Like the Phobos Space Marines that are like quasi-powered armor. Like if you've ever played the, I think it's the Scout class or the Grappling Hook class in Space Marine 2. That's like Phobos Marines. They're an entire kill team themselves. They are so much fun to play because they have like grappling hooks and they got really fun like movement abilities and everything else. I like them. The problem is that I feel like people are like, just jump into it. And it's like, well, some people don't have the financial stability to pay $800 or like even $150 to start an army. Whereas like Kill Team, it's still extremely pricey and it's very like saddening, but you can still eat, like, you could go get like, you know, some food and live and like all of that stuff as well. The people who recommend like getting Battle Force boxes or Combat Patrol, I feel like forget that like back in the day when the boxes were like maybe $130 at max, you know, it was reasonable, but like now, shit, dude, that's such a bad price. Like $180 to get into like just to start collecting. I'm not a huge fan of it. I recommend instead picking up again standard box of Space Marines, $80. Then getting you a handful of paints or whatever paints that you're interested in trying out, and moving on from there, and like color schemes and stuff too. Like, yeah, that's what I'm really big about. My content, I'm more or less into the space to try to create like a good community for people, like fostering a really good community of people to like realize that, hey, it's okay to be in the hobby and not really care about anything else, or it's okay to simply just, you know, do what you want at your own pace because you're paying money to be there, and you don't have to play the whatevers, you know, you don't have to play every single, like, I don't know. I got tired of dealing with the circle jerk at my local hobby stores where people were like very upset about people playing like Tau or Custodians or Thousand Sons or whatever, because they just were like, well, that's not a fun army to play against. And it's like, well, are you like, or specifically people bringing like hard counters to like certain things. Like, I just got tired of dealing with that. And so the channel is more or less kind of a buffer for the dork that wants to play hobby, that wants to play in the space and wants to hang out and just needs some like affirmation and kind of just some love. Like, hey, I really want to play this. I really want to have a good time with it. I think Warhammer definitely needs because I was like in 4 books, yeah. Because it has like 4 areas of books. Yeah. And a soon movie, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for validating me on that. That's awesome. Because, I mean, it's nice just to get the validation from some internet stranger that what you're doing is actually reasonable for the hobby, especially for casual people. Dude, this is so cool. I'm also really big on just in general gaming. Just in general, I feel like we need to like have a little bit of a reset. The internet does about like, hey, it's okay that you're not playing Dark Souls or the hardest game, or even like right now I'm playing on one of the easier difficulties, running around swinging a sword to have fun. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty because I'm not a master at this game, and I don't plan to be a master at this game. I'm just here to have fun. So, really and honestly, I'm just trying to create an environment where people are like, hey man, are you having fun? Hell yeah. Good. Yes, hell yeah, good. I'm glad you're having fun. If you're not having fun, well, like, how do we get to that point where we can fix you to have fun? Or, like, what can we do better to make the space, like, fun? I don't know. I've been desperate, especially since, like, COVID and the divisiveness and, like, all the random dorks came out of the planet to try to, like, gatekeep the hobbies, like gaming and all this other stuff. I hate those people. Well, I shouldn't say I hate. I think that those people are very misguided in their attempt to show that, you know, they are better than their peers in some way. And I feel like that's a very, very, like, I don't want to say toxic, because that's such a divisive term, but a very, like, goofy way to look at this and get lost in the challenge of the game and forget the point is to be fun. Or not even the challenge. Like they treat it like it's a second job. And dude, that just breaks my heart. I'm like, come on, you don't like Fortnite. I remember playing Fortnite in like the early years, and I was like, this is alright. But then like the Battle Pass really became a thing. And like even then, like Call of Duty started doing Battle Pass stuff, and I don't know, it kind of broke my heart. The gaming itself should not be a job or a chore or like a career. You're getting lost in that. And I feel like to the people who take this seriously, we sit and openly mock them, but that's not fair to them, you know, like to the person that takes it seriously, there's something not like fundamentally wrong with them, but like we have to like open up the discussion more for like, hey, like I see I'm frustrated with this, but I stopped playing GTA. It's so grinding. It became a second job. Yeah, like, and I mean, here's the deal. If you are a big fan of like GTA and you love the grind, dude, all for it. Go for it. But like, when you are going out of your way to like tell people about how much fun you're having with the grind and like, I wish this game would be, I wish this would suck harder. I feel like you lose yourself more to that than anything else. Like I had a guy here in my chat before getting in here that was like mad that I was using a different type of power sword, and that was lame, like really lame. I was like, dude, you're mad at me for using this is a PvE game. There ain't money on this. I'm not hoping to get money. I'm not playing like some random video game challenge. I'm just here to have fun. But like, dude was pressed about me using the wrong relic sword or something like that, which is so absurd to me. But yeah, I got out of these games because I was like, dude, I don't want to play yeah, I don't know. And then this is coming from somebody who had that mindset too, that like you always had to play on hard, or you always had to, you know, show off that you were better than everybody else in the game, and like this elitist attitude, and just, I don't know. I got old, and I was like, what's the point of doing this? Like, I can flex about how much I beat whatever game, but like, it's not fulfilling to me. I guess that's kind of what happened. It just stopped becoming like fun. The sword is okay. I see where people would like this. I feel like people would like this because it's a good weapon. I don't feel like people love this. I say that, I don't know. It's fun. I'm having a good time with it. So weird when people get mad at games like these. I played Helldivers and people got mad that I used like, weird bombs. Isn't the whole point of Helldivers is to use like weird bombs? I don't know. That's what Helldivers 1 was about. I thought about playing Helldivers. I was very big into it. Oh, nice. My man's hit the thing and it broke. When it was like, I remember Helldivers before it was like a mainstream thing, which is crazy. Because I remember like the first game was really fun because there was like really funny combinations of weapons that you could use to have a good time with it. But I felt like I remember only using like the nerve bombs, like the nerve gas bombs and everything else like that. And I feel like, I don't know, when you're letting somebody like ruin your fun because of their playability, I feel like you've lost kind of the meaning of what a video game is too. Dude, I don't know. I've thought about making a video about like gaming entirely and just like seeing the media change. But I honestly, before I do that, I don't know. I would definitely want to like get a community going, and that's kind of why I'm doing this now. I really just want to get a community going of people that are like, yeah, man, I'm here to have fun, you know? What are we gonna do today? Like, oh god, I just got thrown. Oh, I apparently killed the mutant. I didn't even know I could do that. Cool. But yeah, I'm here to have fun, and I'm here to have a good time, and I'm here to just build a community of people. I'm not playing Helldivers 2. Not for anymore. Friend kept on. Well, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm dyslexic. I'm reading also from the follow this thing. I remember playing Helldivers 2. Not anymore. Not anymore, friend. He kept dying to the mines I had everywhere and kept shit talking me. That's absurd. Like, was he mad at, like, about the mine placement or like what? That's so weird, dude. I've never heard of people getting, I don't know, I feel like people were mad about that, like, the Tesla cannon or whatever getting nerfed. I also feel like the bombs and, like, you accidentally killing players is a part of the fun of the game. But I also think, like, I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. Because I can see where your friend comes from of being mad about, like, the mine placement. But I also can be like, I'm here to have fun, dude. I'm sorry, like, it would be different if you meant it out of maliciousness, like you did it because, like, oh, I'm fucking messing with you or I'm trolling you. Oh, well, let me mark this. Oh, well, that guy did. I would understand that, but it's like someone who, again, plays the games for shits and giggles. Okay. IRC, his soul was, how did you get to this rank? Bizarro stuff as well? That's so goofy. That's such a goofy way of, like, how did you get to this rank? I'm like, I don't know, I played the game, I did the normal thing, I didn't realize there was a, oh, well, I got taken up. Oh, no. Help. Help. Thank you. Thanks, Psychophone. Also, the mains were very obvious to not walk in. Mines are bad, like, fucking main, I'm stupid. The mines are very easy enough to walk into, though. They were flashing bright red. That's not surprising. Bless. Also, I think is it Kijo? Am I saying that right, Kijo? I'm hoping I am. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate that, brother. Or sister, or whatever gender you are. Mines are red as hell, true. I mean, I've seen, like, people play the game. I don't know. I would like to try Helldivers, maybe, eventually. I have a backlog of gaming and minis I gotta get through beforehand. I just got, you know what game I just got, and I'm really excited to play, is Outer Worlds. Sister. Oh, okay, Sister. Got you. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, sis. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, or Saturday, or wherever you are in the time world right now. Time zones be like, you literally are in the future. What is that like? Could have predicted, like, you know, the housing crash. Is Saturday cool? If you are in a different time zone. I'm all about just having fun here. All men are friends. All people are friends. Oh, grenades? I don't. Ah! Get away from me. Sister. Cool. Man, we're getting so many people here today. Well, it is like Friday, and it is like A, it's summer, and B, it's like 1:32 or whatever time it is right now. So, but yeah, I'm very big on the proponent of like play games how you want to play them. Should I get Darktide? It came out on PS5, and I think it's worth it. Honestly, okay. I like it. I think it's fun. What I recommend though is that like the new Darktide class is about to come out, so I bet it'll probably go on sale relatively here. It might go out. It might go on sale for the class. I'm hoping it does. And pick up the gold edition because it's really good. It's really fun. I like the game. It's very like Left 4 Dead meets like a really good upgrading system. The classes themselves are unique and dynamic in their own way. You have like a really like it's bare bones, but for a game like this, that's kind of okay. Like character creator, which I was a huge fan of. And yes, the Adeptus Arbites class does come out in like a few days. I'm still debating on whether or not, yes, that is true. It is way better from when it was at launch. Can't wait for the Arbites. Hey, Red. Is it Red SK or 5K? My old dyslexic eyes cannot see. I think that's SK. Hey, Red SK. Yes, I'm also excited for the Arbites class as well, dude. I'm stoked. Haven't bought a game at full price since I was 11. This game's good. I recommend it. Like, if you feel like you could... I guess my thing is, like... I don't know. To explain my economic opinion on video games, I feel like would be very complex and probably would need, like, its own YouTube video or its own stream if it's done right. I just killed myself. I believe, like, in marginal utility. So, like... Because I'm a smart person, I guess. I don't know. I'm a prick. I believe like how much money dictates on like how much fun you should have with it, you know? So if you buy a game that's $50, you should, and I mean like this isn't a brain dead take, you should get your $50 program, right? And that should be what it is. Like if you think like you're gonna get your money's worth, I'd recommend looking at gameplay. I mean, thank you for watching my stream. To be fair, I'm only playing one class and I'm playing it poorly. But the Zealot is like a really fun melee class. You have like a sniper class as well, like a veteran class that's really fun as well. Oh god, can I make it? Okay. There's like a wizard class, and then of course there's the Ogren. Don't look at like any guides. I wouldn't recommend either because there's going to be a bunch of people that are just mad about like one class being worse than the other or anything else. Just pick a class that you like and play with it, or pick a class in the playstyle, and no matter what, you'll have fun, and if you want to look for a build, you'll always find it. I would recommend too playing on the lower levels of this game. Don't go past the red, because that's when you're going to deal with like the saltiness and the anger of this game, and it's very like. Again, when you're dealing with like the high-level games, you're gonna deal with like the salt. In my opinion, I feel like this. Oh, okay. I definitely tried to hit you. Okay. Where are you? You went invisible again. Where did he go? Where is he going? Oh, there he is. Okay. Sorry. I recommend it. I think it's good. Maybe if the class comes out, they might do a price drop, and if you feel like you can justify the purchase, dude, I mean, I like it. I love this game, and I'm a big Warhammer fan. But if you're like, hey man, I mean, I don't necessarily know, like, rent's tight. If you're dealing with a situation where you have to choose this game over, like, gas or groceries, choose gas or groceries. And I will say that about anything. Choose life and like choose your job. Don't like get this game if you have like a little bit of pocket spending. There's no need for most games to need more than $70. I like that way because Helldivers did it, but it started to fall off with 40. I think I had little extra and had a little extra title that let people know. Yeah, that is. I did like the live service aspect of that. Darktide thing I don't like are those random map rotations, but it doesn't impact much. Aside from grinding out missions. No, it really doesn't. This game is definitely, speaking of the grind, this game, like, you worry about GTA 5. This is not GTA 5. You could play, like, 2 or 3 missions and get some pretty big levels out of it. And, of course, you always have, like, the higher missions or the, you know, whatever, the better ranks or whatever. So, I mean, you don't have to worry about, like, again, high risk, high reward type things. The map rotation thing is also very much like you can fight through it. Yeah, there you go. Get you guys. I'm gonna get myself. the station. I mean, I don't know. I really like this game. I think it's fun, but I also think, like, again, if you're choosing between, like, gas or grocery, or just, like, you know, taking your spouse out to dinner or whatever, like I take my wife out to dinner every once in a while, or more like she takes my ass out to dinner, I would recommend getting it. Only get it when you feel like you could justify, like, the price or the means, I guess. I'm not a shill, unless a lot of ways. But I am excited for the RBG's class. I feel like that's going to be a fun class to play as. I cannot wait for it. My main concern with the RBD's class is I feel like it's gonna probably hurt either the Ogren or
There is no behold another slain ranger.
one of the things that I do worry about with this class is that I feel like I do worry about is like I hate to say it, but I do worry about the Ogrens getting, like, Ogren or even, like, Zealot getting probably replaced. And, like, people are like, don't ever play another, play only RBDs. Don't waste your time playing Zealot or Ogren. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like when your new class pretty much defeats the purpose of an old class. But I feel like it's going to be fun. I thought about doing a mini painting vid for it, but because I do want the Exaction Squad kill team, the RBD's kill team, because I do play kill team quite a bit. I just can't justify the $80 price point, and you can't find them anywhere. They're like gone. So either it's because Darktide, or it's because, like, they're really good for some reason, or something like that. They could be also. I knew that they were really good in one of the older editions of Warhammer. Because I tried to go get them beforehand because they came out for Soul Shackle and nobody could find them. And the reason nobody could find them is because I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad. I feel like I'm trying to do the objective, but I'm getting destroyed. Ogren Pasha because they can't die because they're the chillest pros around. That is so true. I have not met an Ogren player that is toxic. Mainly because Ogrens are like, listen, we know that we're like the bottom tier class. We're just here to have fun. I feel like probably the unironically the most toxic class is probably the Zealot. If not Zealot, then Veteran. Maybe Psyker. Like, maybe Psyker. I felt like I met a lot of Psyker players that are hateful people, which is absurd. I don't know why. Oh, no, don't hit me. I got it. I'm coming. I got you, brother.
There's fighting to be done.
Alright. I'm really just trying to be a team player right now. The player mirrors the class. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I mean, y'all just missed. There was some dude that came in here, got mad that I was using, again, like, a different fucking power sword. And I think the sword I'm using now, I mean, I'm just trying out new weapons because I have a million of these coins. Are these Webbers? Drake Rager. Oh, there's a Rager that got him. Oh, open it up. Here we go. Got it. Alright. I mean, the teamwork is really good here, too. Sometimes the player mirrors the class. It also just kind of depends, too. Like, I don't had this toxic ass vet in my lobby. Nargron was like, Grog did good today. Oh, God. Give Grog some medals and some more meal ration bars, please. The people, the guys who roleplay as an Ogren bring me the best joy because they only use, like, one-word syllables. There was a dude that was like, who literally was like, I was playing with my homie one day, and literally the Ogren guy was cracking up because he was like, no idea, no play, mind hard, game hard, like, okay, very good, it was very funny. Oh man, dude. Grug did good today. Grug did good today. Yes, he did. Oh gosh. I don't know, dude. I'm such a big proponent of this game. This game can either bring out the worst or the best of a human being. I don't know why it's so polarizing. It breaks my heart. Uh-oh, I got a thunder hammer. Can I use a thunder hammer in this? Am I allowed to do that? I'm just trying to have a good time, dude. More or less, I think in a lot of ways, like, it's always good to have fun just playing around with Darktide. Alright, I'm gonna try another weapon here. What weapons do you guys recommend? Kisho, what weapon do you recommend, sis? Let's hear it. I'll play it for you. I'll play the weapon for you. A zealot, yeah. Yeah. God, so many hateful zealots. I've never met a more hateful breed of people. I'm like, guys, please, I beg. I beg. Please, don't make this game more depressing than it already is. It doesn't have to be a meta weapon either. A moment. Fair enough. It doesn't have to be a meta weapon. If you just see a weapon on this list that you want to try out, we could try it out. I'm not worried about it. I'm only playing again on the easier difficulties to get my get me wet, my feet wet. Let me see here. My zealot used to do heavy swords. Yeah, I have a relic blade. Do you want to run the relic blade again? I have the Mark X though, so don't be upset like my homie was. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the chainsword here. I already have a relic blade. Wasn't there a club? Yeah, we'll get the combat axe. We'll get the crab blade. Okay. We'll get all this stuff and then we'll run around with it. But yeah, we'll use the Chad Ogrim hits with the smash the bad man. Exactly, my boy. Exactly. That's why we love the Ogrims. I was talking to Dr. M the other day, and she was kind of like, you know, because I have the one, so I got for a really special gift. She apparently found. Oh my gosh, there's 10 people here. Hell yeah! Thank you guys so much for being here. Dr. M, the light of my life, love of my world. She got me the brutal and cunning box. Apparently, she just found one of those out in the wild. Shocked me. And if you don't know what the brutal and cunning box is, it is a box that has orcs, which are like a Xenos faction army. If you're new to Warhammer, like my boy Asher here is. And they also have a little guy called Ratlings, which are like a human mutation. They're supposed to be hobbits with guns. Literally, they like live in basically like the Shire. It's pretty awesome. She just found that box out in the wild. I was shaken to my carbon-rich core with how incredibly easy it was for her to find that. So I gotta paint them up and get them done. I'm trying to figure out how I want to use them and how I want to paint them. We'll figure it out eventually. Man, it's crazy though. I have 11 people watching me. This is so nice. This is so nice, dude. Eventually one day we'll get to a point where we got a lot more people. I guess this will be my, while we kind of wait, this will be my self-plug-in time. If you like my content, my folks that are hanging out, please subscribe to me. Give me a like on this channel. Let me know that you like my content. I post kind of anything related to hobby-related stuff. So from gaming to Warhammer to whatever, I am all over the place with it. I've been wanting to do content creation in reality. Hello, my name's T-Mac. I am a casual house husband hobbyist. Love everything about a hobby space. Love everything about being a part of it. I would recommend, if you guys can, smash that subscribe button. Makes me know that you like my content. It appreciates me. We're trying to build a little community here of wonderful people that love my content and, you know, want to be involved in a community that is accepting and loving for everybody. This is a space to be seen, felt, and heard, and that is why we're here. Yeah, so, you know, subscribe if you like my stuff. I would appreciate it. I felt like I peeked out my stuff here. Is Skaven the Rat Guys only in Fantasy Old World, or are they in both? Unfortunately, the Skaven are only in Age of Sigmar, so that's the fantasy. There was, if you do want something kind of like Skaven adjacent, if you can find it, there is a Beastmen, which is like Minotaur box army. They're like melee based, they're kill team, they're really fun. But yeah, everybody's been begging for the Rats in Space. We just haven't gotten that yet. Which breaks my heart, because I feel like Rats in Space would be fun. Oh, yeah, I also have a TikTok too. Sorry, it was... Here, give me 1 second. Dr. M asked me how my life was going. And I had to send her a picture and say it's going really good. Wait, I can't get my rats with guns. You can get rats with guns. You just can only play them in Age of Sigmar, unfortunately. I find it really funny that this year we got a typing game of 40k. Yeah. Don't remind me. 2025 has been a very interesting year for Warhammer. A lot of exciting things. Do you guys have like anything super exciting that you guys have been excited for Warhammer? Like any models or anything else? I guess what like Asher is trying to figure out. Kijo, Asher's trying to figure out what type of army and like what he wants to get into for 40k. I told him Kill Team would be the best way to start. What do you play? Do you have like an army that you play, or do you just play like the games or consume the media? Let us know. I'd love to hear it. I want to include you guys in the conversation. I have never used the axe before, and I'm rough at this thing, man. Yeah, you really gotta rely on that Ripper here. But I forgot about the 40k typing game.
Have patience, Orc.
Such a good
Nigel
game,
takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
Right. You can technically get rats with guns if you're willing to put up with Vermintide 2 versus. Yeah, that is true. If you are wanting to play like a game that isn't fully Warhammer related like this, Vermintide is also a really good solution. Fat Shark also made Vermintide 2, didn't they? Heard that the Death Guard guy might be forgiven and you have a redemption arc? What? Like... Mortarion? Like the Primarch? Or like who? Hard to find time for TTS. Yeah, hard to find players for TTS. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I hope you find a community of people who play TTS with this. I'm a very big. I have like a handful of people I play TTS with, mainly because I hate to say this, but I'm like, you know, like the meme where it's like other people are drowning, some people drown while others like die of thirst kind of situation. I have a lot of people I can play with because I live in a major metropolitan city. Damn, is it not the most annoying fucking thing to try to like play a match with like, especially with strangers too, which breaks my heart because the game is just so like you'll forget something and then somebody will be like objectively mad. But that's cool. The Kill Team is a good start to start with because you can buy a Kill Team, throw in some extra units, and boom, 40k army, easy as pie. I slay Icon. Thank you so much. Do you know how much ridicule I got for that? Like, do you know how much ridicule I deal with that? I'm like, brother, I'm telling you right now. Brothers and sisters, you can get into Kill Team and play a Kill Team and you will be okay. Like, and it's an easy starting point. It's an easy way to get the crack addicts, you know, going. It's an easy way to get that hobby starting. Oh, sorry, my wife is texting me. And it's low risk. Like it, although it's an $80 price point at max. There are nearly no tabletop players where I live, so I usually play through Tabletop Simulator. That's kind of bonkers. I forgot that there's a really big community. I read parts of the Emperor talking through Gilliam, and he basically said, "Look, you fucked up, but I can't blame you. But I can blame you for it." Oh, are you talking about Gilliman? I thought you were talking about Mortarion. I was so confused. I was like, Mortarion? No, Gilliman. Yeah, Gilliman's. His new books or whatever are about to come out, right? and which faction to pick. Literally go for what strikes your fancy. Stats are secondary. Slay. Also, colors are secondary, too. Like, my man's wants to play, like, salamanders, so I told him that, like, you can literally paint your salamanders whatever color that you want to paint them as, and it would be okay. Like, there's still salamanders. There's so many different chapters of salamanders that you can paint them however you want to do, and they still will be your salamander boys. I don't know, I'm a big proponent of wanting people to enjoy the game. Also, I'm hoping the audio, speaking of enjoying, are you guys doing alright? Is the audio okay? Am I too loud, too quiet? Is the game, like, fucking obnoxiously loud? Do I need to turn it down? I messed with the audio a little bit before starting this, but if the audio is, like, deafening, please let me know. Or if you can't hear it, let me know. Because I hate to blast you guys' eardrums out when you're hanging out with me. Oh, Plague Auger. Oh, shit. Big ass boss. What a cool model. Voiceover a little too quiet. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, voiceover a little too quiet. Oh god, I'm on fire. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, the whole map's on fire right now. Voiceover too quiet. Okay. What about now? Can you hear me more? Hello? Is it because my mic isn't up my ass? What if I scoot down? What about this? Can you hear me better, or am I too loud now? I have my mic not next to my face. Mic can be turned up. Oh god, okay, let me do this then. I had it set, I think it's 35. Let me try this. Okay. Okay, how about now? Are we good? Bad? In between? Much better? Okay, hell yeah. Sweet. Thank you. This is all for a more enjoyable watch experience. Red's having a good time just fucking laughing at my clownery. Can you tell this is my first stream, guys? Can you tell I'm an internet clown? Guys, I'm an internet clown for real. I promise. I promise, guys. I just don't have the money to buy a $7,000 setup. I swear, guys. I'm a real content creator. Had this problem while I streamed. It's super annoying. Right now, I can't hear shit. Like, game-wise, can't hear fucking nothing. I don't have headphones. And if I turned on the game audio through my little dinky-ass laptop I'm running my game capture through, you would get double me screeching and the game, and as someone who has married somebody who is neurodivergent, I couldn't do that to y'all. But I also got this like little mic that I love, and it does like a really good quality, but if I hold it up to my face, it does a really good job picking up all my sounds, but then my mic peaks. But if I put it like right where I have it, it struggles to like pick up my shit. So we're figuring things out. All up. Like wait, hold on, do you want me to turn everything back up? Kishigo? I'm sorry. Am I stroking out? I didn't see your message till now. Ow. Just punched my mic. Honestly, I probably could... No, I can't. Because I don't have the attachment for this thing. Less. Okay. We're running. Okay. All good. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sweet. I appreciate you guys for talking to me, by the way. I was very lonely in the beginning. I was like, maybe eventually somebody will come in and hang out, right? We'll have a good time. In the words of my wife, I'll schizo ramble to myself until eventually somebody wants to listen to me schizo ramble. We'll have a good time till then. But the next buy, if I can ever get it, would be some headphones. That's kind of the next process of elimination of what I want to get, just so I can hear myself, and so I can fix my shit and I don't have to worry about my audio being so egregiously bad. This thing definitely does not have a reach. I could see why people have fun playing with it though, because it brings out your inner ornate berserker. Oh, hey, whatever this thing is. Oh, it's a mutant. That's right. That's what it's called. Ammo stash. Look at all the monies. Look at all the stuff, dude. This game is iconic. Alright. So I guess Kisho plays the video games. I guess I don't know. Asher, I haven't heard about the redemption arc thing. It makes sense because I feel like that's where the narrative is going to go next for the books. Because they haven't moved the narrative since, I'm pretty sure, the 90s, right? Maybe even later than that. Like, they haven't moved the narrative forever. So, like, I guess I don't know if there's going to be, like, a huge redemption arc thing or whatever. I'm still trying to read what would be worse God to join, you think? Oh, that's a great question. Probably Tzeentch, because, like, Tzeentch will still fuck with you. Like, each god is bad, but, like, Tzeentch is, like, the master manipulator / gaslight, like, person, you know? Oh, I'm about to get beaten to death. Okay, I can't. I'm help. Door stuck. Tzeentch would suck. I think a lot more. I think, like, Slaanesh, I feel like Nurgle would be good, like, once the pain is numb, and, like, you're not having to worry about, like, you know, like, dying anymore, or, like, the pain anymore of, like, having every plague known to man. Slaanesh is just about access and, like, you know, just doing whatever you want to, like, the excess of it. It's that video game MG. He really do be the... Tzeentch literally do be roll for fucking whatever, and you say nat 20 and Tzeentch just roll again and it's a natural 1, or Tzeentch do be helping me roll ones, unfortunately. Tzeentch seems like the worst god, because even if he does promise magic to you, you still are gonna get the short end of the stick. I feel like every other Chaos god, there is a lot of downsides to it. Like, with Khorne, you do lose your autonomy as a human being outright just because you're so, like, mongering obsessed. If anyone can get a redemption, it's the Death Guard because it wasn't their fault, really? I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're going to have a hard case to say for Typhus, the guy who basically, like, made the Death Guard become the Chaos Legion of Nurgle. Mortarion, I feel like Mortarion hates anything about the Emperor to begin with, so I feel like there's not going to be a lot of stuff. I feel like they're going to do, if they're going to do any redemption arc stuff, I feel like they're definitely going to try to get, like, the Emperor. They're definitely going to do a lion with, like, Guilliman, who are the two, like, loyalist Primarchs, and probably the third one, like, back. I feel like that's their plan, like, for the next probably 5 to 10 years of war, is, like, content. I'm curious to see where it goes, at least. I feel like the content will be good. Especially as someone who read the books. 1,000 Suns Only Redeemable Legion, IMO. Concerned Citizen, hey, what's up? Thank you for being here. I agree with you on that. Definitely Magnus's folly. Like, Magnus was a twit to do stupid shit. I definitely do hope that they try to do something really sick with the Ahriman, like, you know, trying to solve the Rubicae. I really hope they try to do something with that in the lore. I feel like that would be really cool. I really do hope. I don't know. I hope. There's a lot of things I hope for that I feel like GW will just be like, well, we're going to shove this under our carpet and not talk about it for the next 30 years until we want to. But I'm hoping, like, something really cool with the Rubicae happens. Games Workshop Slop War will write anything, though. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's slop. I like the Horus Heresy books, Blood Angels teaming with the Necrons. I mean, they stopped a Tyranid threat, you know? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's weird, arbitrary stuff. Like, if you were going to get mad about lore, I mean, chalk it up to the unreliable narrator stuff, which, I mean, that's all Games Workshop's whole writing is based off of, is the unreliable narrator. I love the unreliable narrator stuff because it comes up with very interesting stories. I feel like the Angron, like the them teaming up with, like, I don't know, them teaming up, the Necrons teaming up with the Blood Angels makes sense just because they are fighting, I mean, they're fighting the Tyranids, which is like the ultimate threat to the galaxy. It'd be different if, like, they completely rewrite, like, everything, like, oh yeah, the galaxy's all peaceful now because of it. I'm not mad, I just think it doesn't have the attention to detail like the old. I mean, yeah, I do love the, I do be loving the Horus Heresy books, though. I feel like it just also comes down to different, I want more Gene Stealer content. Yeah, my boy Geo Bro, who's a very big person on this channel, also is a big Tyranid Gene Stealer cult fan, and he also gets very sad that there's not a lot of content, which is saddening. I also think it depends too on like what content or what author you're reading, you know, like Dan Abnett, Chris Raitt, those guys are really good with their content. I like them at least. I know that they're probably like, there's always going to be like the two people that always hate somebody, or they're the one person that always hates their content. But I do love their stuff. I feel like they do a lot of really good writing, especially for, you know, I feel like they do a lot of really good writing. Huge fan of like what they've done with like Dark Imperium and everything else like that as well, and like Talons of the Emperor. I think it's also very hard. I think you're always gonna have like the people. It's hard to appease everybody, especially when it comes to lore, and that's kind of where I'm like, dude, please just pick and choose your authors. I recommend picking and choosing your authors. Like, if you have an author that you love, like love, watch, like read their stuff. I mean, you have Alpha Legion books, or or is it as a book? I mean, you're not wrong, but I think that's what makes the books so fun. I don't know. I love the unreliable narrator stuff. I love hearing about a guardsman fighting a Cornate Berserker and parrying a Cornate Berserker, you know, like, that's something about that is so great to me. Or even like, what was it, didn't the Orcs have like a Death Star at one point in the lore? And people objectively agree, like, that book was god-awful. Who was that? It was such a funny book. I loved that book, dude. The Orcs having a the Orcs having the Death Star. I forgot about that. Real rage bait the book? Yeah, real or bait the book. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's what makes the book so good, though. Like, how can I make you mad today? Warhammer authors being like, how can I make my objectively favorite faction significantly better? I know. Hey, by the way, guys, Custodians get absolutely hornswoggled, and by this normal dude. Granted, I don't know, anytime I read anything like that, I just kind of help but to be like, this is such a fucking great read. I love the books. Dude, I love the books when they're so goofy. When you have people of each faction, you can make a faction happy. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I also feel like people just get mad because it's easy to get mad at things. I feel like that's the real tea. People just get mad at whatever because it's easier to be mad than it is to just be like, oh, okay. I mean, not in my canon, but alright, like, you know, it's canon for whoever. My favorite orc lore is the one orc wanted his favorite gun twice, so he time traveled to, yeah, he time traveled back in time to kill himself to take his favorite gun. I think it's the same book. I think that's the same book or whatever. My favorite one is like the Gork or whatever, which is like a highly, my favorite one is like the orc that's like, the Gork itself. So Gorks, I guess to explain Gorks are highly intelligent orcs that existed in the galaxy like millions of years ago, and so they're super smart and hyper intelligent. Me when I'm in a Warhammer book fighting a Space Marine painted blue with no helmet on. Don't forget named. They gotta be named too, and that's how they solo a hive fleet with both hands tied behind their back. But back to what I was saying, the the like Gork, who's like a highly advanced like intelligent species or whatever, and then like an orc gets hit in the head a little too hard because Gorks are like devolved, orcs are devolved Gorks or whatever. An orc gets hit a little too hard. You don't lose, it gets to Helmet Marine. You turn to dust. Honestly, it really is just gone reduced to atom when you fucking get absolutely obliterated by a named Space Marine. It's the Dr. Manhattan meme.
Service, we atone for our sins.
Just complete, utter atomization, erased from time itself. But yeah, the orc that literally got his head hit a little too hard, and so he became he became a fucking he became the like a smart. Orcs are mushrooms. Let's begin with that. I mean, yeah, but that's the funniest part about them. They're just silly little guys. Don't they know about the whole I think so I'll become it'll become so real? Yeah, that's true. I like that. Again, I love a faction that's just goofy like that, and they only kept the goofiness for the orcs. Bring back. Welcome to my TED Talk, where I'm gonna explain to bring back naked custodians, because I am a custodian fan, and I think it would be so funny to have a dude just run around with a fucking loincloth and a spear. Bring back the naked custodians. But yeah, an orc got hit so hard in the head that he became like extremely intelligent. And so like all the orcs, he'll say something like about quantum mechanics or whatever, and all the orcs look at him like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I think it is the funniest, objectively funniest lore bit in the world. I think it's so great that they look at my man's here. My man's just Bing Chilling. I love him. My boy's hanging out, having a good time. He's an old fella. Me and Eldar trying seeing a salamander with a heavy flamer. The author didn't like how friendly they were being. Yeah. Last bit of wisdom before I head out. Orcs have two gods. Gork and Mork. Yeah. Gork is brutally cunning and Mork is cunningly brutal. Know the difference? Yeah, that is absolutely true. What god do you worship? Are you more brutal than cunning, or are you more cunning than brutal? The world will never know. I can't wait to ask, once I get popular, and ask a VTuber that and watch their brain melt. But, Kijo, take care, sis. Kijiko, thank you so much for being here. Take care, sister. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you. Have a good, whatever, day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you. Work on a good day. Yeah, that is true. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your time. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you subscribe to me. Again, we're going to get more streams coming in the future here. I do have a TikTok as well if you do want to follow that. I'm not going to force you to. I'm trying to get to streaming. I'm just trying to stream. Just a silly little guy trying to stream his content. Yeah, with that being said, thank you so much. Have a good one. So yeah, I'm a very big proponent of like finding a good I don't know. I love just Warhammer content when it's just goofy and it's fun because it's goofy. I feel like when it gets like again like the average neckbeard that just started playing the game that gets mad about the grim darkness of it, I'm like, dude, you're taking the thing too seriously. What's the TikTok name? It's just I_TMac. I think it should be in my YouTube channel links. It's a little coffee cup emoji where I hand stake I made. I mean, there's nothing different on it. It's just okay. I thought that this dude was okay. I thought that a dude was a thing. But yeah, I'm having a good time right now, dude. This is great. I only dealt with like one toxic person, shockingly. But we love the Warhammer lore. I love the Warhammer lore, just when it's goofy and fun. People forget about the lore that it was created in the 80s and all the goofy stuff that came from it. Oh hey, there was a gunner behind us. If you can't find the TikTok, Ashford, I'm not worried about it, dude. Don't, like, please, 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 please. I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad you're engaging. I don't care if you follow me on every platform or not. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you for being here. That's all I care about. That's all I ask. Is just, again, y'all be kind to each other when we make the community happen, and that you guys care. I tried the whole streaming thing, but I jumped from video game to video game way too much, and I've been sticking with this one game, and I might try it once. Yeah. Wasn't Rogue Trader first? Yes, it was. It was Rogue Trader, specifically with the White Dwarf magazines in 1980 something. But the Warhammer universe came through Rogue Trader, Rogue Trader itself was a tabletop game, which then evolved to Warhammer 40k. OG Rogue Trader is divine if you can find the rules and the, like, people to play it with. The game itself is such an iconic, like, troop of game, and I love it so much because of it. Oh my gosh, I love OG Rogue Trader, dude. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, dude. I ran a tabletop game with the OG Rogue Trader rules, and it was so much fun, but I will never do that again. Like, it was very hard, especially when you're like the GM and you're trying to figure out how to make things like work. Oh god, I just hit that. It's gonna explode. There's fear. There's fear. But yes, Rogue Trader was great. I love Rogue Trader. There's a computer TTRPG, right? There's a game for Rogue Trader as well. I have not played it. I have watched people play it. I definitely feel like that would be fun to play. Definitely, if it ever goes on sale, and I could find like a nice like audience here on YouTube Live, I would try it out. I feel like it would be fun. At least in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know what people are wanting to watch nowadays. I would like not to just stream only Warhammer content. I would like to do other video game content, like you know, the Blades of Fire game that just came out and all these other things. But the thing is, when you're playing Warhammer, or when you're playing just like, I don't know, I don't want to typecast myself, because I do like making content overall, just in general. So, and the reason I stream on YouTube is because I'm unfortunately not a very attractive woman. I'm a very fat man. I'm not, well, at least I'm not fat as my wife says. Wasn't it D&D? Yeah, it was like a D&D like game. Didn't run with the same characteristics of D&D, kind of ran with a different thing. But yeah, you could get rules to play Rogue Trader. And it was fun. Like, it is fun. It's just hard. Yeah, similar to Pathfinder. Yeah, thank you. Slay. Shout out to you, Red. Pathfinder system's way harder, though, than D&D's. Well, let me rephrase. Pathfinder is more difficult than D&D 5e is. Oh my gosh, that mutant just got thrown. Is that the... I love playing Pathfinder systems, though. I don't know, I'm a big TTRPG person, or tabletop RPG person. I kind of like all of them. It's very hard to find. That's why VTubers exist. What, to know the lore, or like just for content? Here's the deal: you got a VTuber. If you're well connected to a VTuber, and you are like, hey, this person, I just want to stream with a VTuber. I wanna have the experience, like a Make-A-Wish. I don't know. I definitely want to find a VTuber to stream with, just because I feel like every Warhammer content creator nowadays has like a VTuber that they stream with. Is that weird to say? I feel like that's very real. Powder and water, that makes you say real, right? Stream with VTubers. God, not the VTubers. Not the VTubers. Not the Yadas. Do you, here's, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know fucking all about VTubers. Do we have anybody in my chat that watches VTubers? I'm not judging. I just want to know more about it, like the lore, how it came to be. Because it was like 2020, and these anime women, men, and they thems just appeared. We do need a Warhammer VTuber, bit of everything. We do need a Warhammer VTuber. Hell yeah, brother. Well, there's so many. There's like. Isn't there actual, like, unironic, like, VTubers that are, like, Space Marines and, like, Sisters of Battle and stuff? Am I stupid? Or am I imagining that? I don't know. I feel like I'm imagining that. I feel like I'm dumb. I don't know. I don't know anything about VTuber. Help me. Help a goober out that knows nothing about what an Oshi is or anything like that. Ugh. Definitely, again, I definitely would want to stream with a VTuber though, just to like have the experience of being like, I streamed with this VTuber and all I got was this lousy shirt. That would be such a good shirt. I streamed with this VTuber and all I got was this lousy ass shirt. Insert name of VTuber. That'd be so good. Oh my gosh. I cracked myself up. That was Slanesh VTuber? Is that a thing? I'll pay top dollar for that. I feel like every VTuber is Slanesh, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. It's probably me like being ignorant about VTubers. That's probably me being just straight up ignorant. I'm sorry, I'm coming. Sorry guys. Sorry team. I don't know anything. I'm being serious. Y'all out here acting like y'all clowning on me right now. I know nothing about VTubers. I don't know. Oh god. I'm going through the Matrix. I know nothing about them. I would love to learn more. Like, I know that they're absurdly popular. I know that they're a very big thing. I knew in 2020, like, they had like a mass, convergence. And now they're like a main staple in the canon timeline. But like, I know nothing about a VTuber other than that. I know there's VTubers are like Pokemon that you could get like, oh yeah, they're a dog VTuber, yeah, we got fucking 20 of them. You want a fire VTuber? Yeah, we got like 80 of them there. What type of feels like a weird like salesman, like a warehouse salesman. My name's Crazy Joe, and welcome to the VTuber Emporium. I'm just giving these VTubers away. Crazy Joe's VTuber Emporium, right off the Warhammer, right next to the Warhammer YouTuber Emporium, or mid-tier YouTuber Emporiums. That's where I am. I'm heavily on discount, by the way. Like, not even like they bought too much of me during Black Friday. Like, they definitely got me in like a really good warehouse deal, And they're like, we don't know. Like, we're trying to figure out what to like. Obviously we're trying to sell them, but we don't know how to flip them. So that's what I am, and I'm okay with that. Definitely been losing viewership because I've been shit talking right now and not playing the game. And somebody's probably like, God, this fucking dork's voice is annoying. Get him off my screen. I don't know. That joke I made was peak, and I know that you guys aren't interacting probably because it's cringe, but I feel like that joke was peak about Crazy Joe's VTuber Emporium. I felt like it was funny, alright? I thought it was humorous. Oh man, I lost so many viewers. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking. I find myself. That's so funny. I feel like, I don't know. That's such a an old boomer joke too. Nobody knows who Crazy Joe was in the Emporium. Sorry, was playing Skyrim. No, you're totally fine, brother. I'm I'm cracking myself up with my own jokes. I think the Crazy Joe. Nobody knows who Crazy Joe was. Nobody knows about those like commercials about like the random like factory that opened up, like the warehouse that opened up that sold like one specific thing, and it was like, what are you selling? What is this? Nobody remembers this. Nobody remembers that. I wish they did. Man, oh man. When Games Workshop gets low on money, they'll have a sister of bathwater. I'm pretty sure they did that as a. Didn't they do that as an April Fool's joke one year? Like they had like when it was like the bathwater thing was really big. I'm pretty sure they did say we were selling like Inquisitor bathwater or something like that, or like Slaneshi bathwater. I feel like that was a thing. I might be totally and utterly wrong, but I feel like that was very like popular and it was very like funny when they did it. But I would buy. Listen, I'll buy some bathwater. Type of. You know what? I would buy some Inquisitor bathwater, some Space Marine, or even some Custodian's bathwater. Let me tell you right now. I would love some Custodian bathwater. Men or women custodians, if you're into that kind of thing, you know? Maybe some, just straight up, at that point, just give me some Big E bathwater. Give me some Big E bathwater. I would love some Big E bathwater. Emperor bathwater be like... But it'd just be bone broth at that point, honestly. It'd just be broth. Like, you know, beef or chicken broth. I'm not this funny. I need to stop laughing at my own jokes. I'm so bad at laughing at my own jokes. And they're not even funny. We didn't used to have commercials like that. But we do have a current prime minister. We do have a current prime minister do a detergent commercial. I'm sorry?
We have to charge it.
Okay, I will say I feel like the Crazy Joe's whatever Emporium was very American coded. I probably should mention that. Big E bone dust. I would sprinkle that shit on my bases, bro, and then snort it. I would love that. Bathe in the bone dust like what's his name does in the fucking Metal Gear 5 game, where he like eats the fucking dust, the ash of the fallen comrades. The fact that that is a thing makes me very, very, very weird. Such a weird thing, dude. Such a weird thing. Oh. Thank you guys for laughing at my jokes. I appreciate you guys laughing at my jokes. Oh, the fucking snort. The big iron saved you. You're welcome. Oh man, God, I love the idea of the stupid. It's just such a stupid joke. Big E bone dust. I will say like the Big E bone dust or whatever. If they ever did decide to like come out with like a cool ass bone dust or something like that, I would absolutely put that shit on my bases, hands down. I would love just to have that stuff. It would be so much fun. Alright. I don't know. And like in the other words of games, what games are you guys excited for this year? I kind of want to get that conversation going. I'm really stoked for Borderlands 4. Make it a paint color. That would be pretty rad. Would it be like gold? Oh, dude, like a palid bone? Like a bright gold or like a palid gold bone? That would be fucking rad for Emperor's bones. Like for Big E dust or whatever. That'd be rad. Give me that. Make it a dry brush. like the most like opulent gold you physically could do. Oh, I would cover my custodies in that. But back to the original topic of what I wanted to talk about. Are you guys like excited for any games? I'm excited for Borderlands 4. I feel like that's going to be a fun game. This year has been very like mixed on gaming right now. Unfortunately, I feel like that's kind of what's been happened. You know, I feel like it's a very mixed. You know, I feel like we're kind of in a weird point where it's like either games are great or they're like, oh, it's okay, which kind of bums me out. I definitely feel like a game that I played the demo of on PS5 because I'm on PlayStation right now is Blades of Fire. Dude, that game is radical. I like love that game, and it's like such a weird sleeper hit too because it's like pretty. The game itself isn't like super like combat intrusive. Like it's really fun. It kind of has like, and I hate to say this, actually, it's like it has like these mechanics. Ready or not, PS5. Oh yeah, that's right. It is coming to PlayStation, huh? I might have to pick that up too. I don't know. I'm not a huge Milsim guy though. Maybe we'll see. I feel like that's gonna be a fun gameplay. I feel like that'll be fun too. Ready or not will be cool. I forgot that that's coming to PlayStation. There's definitely been a lot of interesting game like news media right now as for like what's coming out. There's definitely been like things are getting released to like consoles that were kind of like not on all of them, which I'm kind of glad that we're doing. Oh god, I'm kind of glad we're doing that. I'm really excited for that as well. Really big on, let's see, yeah, but Blades of Fire. I'm really big on that. I've been having a good time just playing that. Man, it's been so good. Man, it's been so good. Like, it has like, so you're playing it, the story itself is very like generic fantasy game where like you play as a blacksmith that was like a blacksmith for the royal family is what I could tell from the demo, or like a royal or whatever, and like you go out into the woods and then you get like basically like the queen or whatever is like the queen or something like that. It's so weird. Like the queen herself is doing something related to like the world itself is ending because of it, but like the gameplay itself is like Dark Soul-y, but it's not awful. Like it's not awful Dark Souls. It's really like it's the fun type of Dark Souls where I feel like I'm not having to like, you know, in order to have fun I'm having to like crush my fingers with a mallet, you know. Oh, dadgummit, I thought I could get around him. I was through there with the rapier. Cause like Enshrouded, I'm a big fan of survival games. Huge, dude. That's awesome. That game looks fun too. I'm also like Summer Games Fest was kind of weird because like I feel like there were a lot of people that were hoping like Half-Life 3 would happen. That I knew for a fact that Half-Life 3 was not going to be a thing. I feel like so many people really struggled with the idea that like that game. I feel like Half-Life 3 would be its own like major release. Like they would have like Valve would go out of their way to like privately announce that on everywhere or something else. I felt bad for the people that were wanting Silksong. That broke my heart. That made me sad for them. No Silksong announcement for them made me kind of sad because I was like, dude, they just like being hurt. Mechanicus 2 and Dark Heresy, but none have a release date yet. I'm excited for those as well. I feel like those will be fun. I've been silently hoping and praying that eventually GW just says, you know, we're going to do a Horus Heresy game. Ghost of Yote? Oh yeah, that is pretty fun. I did play Tsushima. I need to probably try out. I need to go back and replay Tsushima. Because I haven't played that game in forever. But I definitely need to go back and play that. Maybe I might stream that when it comes out, if I can find the time and the energy. I have time and energy abundance. It's just the money, dude. Games are expensive, especially when you're wanting to stream. Gosh, like the problem too. Also, Like if you're a streamer or you're wanting to do content creation and you're not making money on it full time, like you kind of have to choose what game you guys want to play. You have to really choose and like make a decision. Borderlands 4 will be probably my big purchase of the year, I think, because I'm a huge fan of Borderlands, and I'll probably make a video about it. I'll probably stream the hell out of it too. But like, I'm trying to figure out what other game that I would be like, yeah, man, I'd love to play this. We're figuring it out still, slowly but surely. I'll have to figure out what games are really exciting for me. I haven't had a top 5 games for me. Yeah, those are good, but that's like a great list though. Like, that's not a bad list. That's a really solid list because you're getting a lot out of it. You're getting like 4 or 5 different genres out of it. You're getting like, you know, a lot of really good content. I feel like in a lot of ways it's hard to make that decision. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I play very niche games, so I don't get many views. But I feel like that's like itself is fun. Like, there's a lot of really cool developers. I feel like they do a really good job of being like, I play very indie games, but that's okay. Like, I don't expect to get a lot of viewership. I feel like that's a good market, though, Asher. I think it is. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a very corny person. I love the idea of like being that person that's like, I'm about to like, I like playing whatever. I feel so bad. These people have been waiting on me for a million years. Coming. Sorry. But like, I don't know. I like the idea of like the niche stuff getting kind of shown the spotlight. That's kind of how I feel about Blades of Fire, despite it being like, I don't know, there's like a handful of videos about it, but all of them are relatively mean-spirited. That's also the problem too. Like, I so badly want to make a video about like, kind of being like, dude, you've made a career out of like doing this stuff, but like, you're kind of doing it for like being a shitty person and claiming it's satire. I hate the people that do content like that. It makes me so sad. Oh, there we go. Let's see here. What games are... Oh, you know what game I've been obsessed with, and I so badly, but I haven't heard a single thing about it? Blight. It's like a medieval, like, survival game. Oh my gosh, I've heard so much about it. I've been obsessed with it, dude. I've been wanting to, like, dig my hands into it. I've seen nothing but gameplay for it, and it makes me so excited. I've also seen Ill. Ill has also been really fun as well. I think Ill will be a good game. I could care less about anything Atomic Heart related. I felt like that game was kind of a flop. Commercial. Well, it wasn't a flop. I shouldn't say that because somebody really loves that game. I just think it's not, like, that game itself is not fun. You know, like, I don't see it and I'm like, yeah, I would love to play this game. I see it as like a, oh yeah, like the game kind of came out and it was okay and it did kind of well for itself, but it's not incredible. I feel like that's where my mentality is with it, which bums me out because I feel like that game would be really fun if we like sunk more time into it, you know? Or that's where I stand at least. I have no idea what build's good. We're missing for each missing wound. Add to a maximum of 7 missing wounds. I feel like I need more health. Let's see here. What are we running? We're running like predominantly chainsword build right now, so I'm trying to figure out what else I would want. 200% for 4 seconds. Oh my gosh. They did have hot robots though. Yeah. That is true. This is true. I feel like that's where like a predominant marketing budget went to, was like, see the robots? We made very hot, attractive robots in this game. You should play this game just because the robots are hot. And then like 5 DLCs later, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, the hot robot actually is like there's a character related to the hot robot. And I sit there and I get so like, I'm like, dude, are you serious? Y'all finally decided to do the hot robots had like a point in the game? I guess I say that in the rain game they did. I don't know. I don't like I don't know. If you're gonna make a dislikable protagonist, just make him silent. I don't like a hateful person to be the protagonist. It's not fun. Or if they're hateful, like make them like there's a point to them being hateful. They knew their market. That is true. Hot Russian robot women, ballerina Russian women. Out in 2025. I'm gonna look up to see what other games are coming out in 2025 because I'm curious now. And we're not a professional streams. Oh, that's right, Death Stranding 2, and also Kingdom Come. I haven't played Kingdom. I played the first Kingdom Come. The problem is the Kingdom Come 2 game, especially for PlayStation, is only sold at like $90 because it's the Gold Edition, and it goes on sale for like 5% or 8% at max, and I'm like, I'm not spending the money on this. Y'all crazy to think I'm gonna spend the money on that. But Death Stranding 2, though, let me tell you, that game, I can't wait to be UPS Man 2, Electric Boogaloo. I saw a bunch of like posts about fucking what's his name being like, yeah, we had to tone down the game because it was too good. And I was like, dude, you're memeing so hard on people, or you are absolutely like you've lost your mind. Which, I mean, it could be both. My man's hasn't made a cognizant game since probably Metal Gear Solid 3, so I wouldn't be surprised if my man's is slightly gone cuckoo. But yeah, I feel like this is going to be interesting to see. I'm excited. I'm hoping it'll be good. There's just a lot. I guess I say that. There's a lot of games that are coming out that they don't necessarily intrigue me, which kind of bums me out because I feel like it's like the gaming market itself can be really good. Oh, and also the Nintendo Switch 2. Does anybody in the chat have a Nintendo Switch 2? If you could find one, if you're looking for one, Godspeed. I do own. I want to get the new Roadrunner game. Yeah, the best you can buy is Kingdom Come 2 is €45. And that's through shitty Polish sites. That sucks, brother. I'm sorry. That's really sad. That breaks my heart. Don't get me wrong. I loved Kingdom Come 1. I thought it was a great game. I just can't justify spending, like, even if it comes with all the DLC and there's more like narrative storylines and all of this stuff. Like, yes, I understand that. I just can't justify the price unless you're telling me like, oh yeah, like, this game is gonna be great. Like, I can't justify the price at all. And I say that, I don't know. I mean, can I really justify the price for Borderlands 4 when I'm wanting to get like the one of the good editions of it? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a super fan. I'm a Borderlands super fan, so. God, I love that game. God, I love those games. I even love 3. Like, I loved 3 for the gameplay and stuff. Yeah, the story wasn't great, but still, I had a good time, like, playing the game. Even though I was playing it by myself. I don't think I've ever had a Borderlands game that I really disliked, honestly. Oh, no, I say that. I didn't play the Telltale games. I have no desire of playing those. But I feel like they're still fun. I just wish that, like, the gaming market itself is so goofy, because either it's, here's this game for $80, or it's, oh yeah, here's this, like, game that we just published, and it's, like, kind of okay, and, you know, we're trying to get it out there, and we're trying to get the names out for ourselves, and, I don't know, in a lot of ways, you'd rather spend the $40 doing anything else, but play the uber expensive game. Also, gaming itself is just it's such a double-edged sword, and still obliterated on my game budget. That sucks, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a very I guess to be frank, I think it's a double-handed. I am literally on fire too. Wow. All right. I'm gonna at least take care of the phone here. Okay, he's dead. Did I get the ox hound? Where'd the ox hound go? That dude just fucked off the windows. Okay. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm sorry, team. I'm coming. Okay. They couldn't get back up anyways. I feel like, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Like, the gaming budgets itself are very hard. Like, are video game selection? Yes. Do they have to be, like, do I think, like, you should starve yourself to play one, though? Absolutely not. Like, and I guess that's kind of where I come back from, like, always, like, you know, waiting for a sale. But, like, also at the same time, people getting mad that video games are expensive nowadays. I feel like it is, like, they have a valid argument, but you kind of have to, like, put an asterisk to it and being like, well, the problem is, like, yeah, video games are expensive, but it's kind of up to you whether or not you choose to spend the money, you know? Even, like, Warhammer itself, too. Like, Warhammer is such an expensive hobby, and I love Warhammer, I really do. But, like, I also would not spend the money unless I'm absolutely sure that I would enjoy the product, you know? Which I feel like a lot of people are like, either yes or no. I have a very lukewarm opinion on the, like, gaming franchises entirely, and although, like, people can get mad about the man or whatever, I feel like that's not necessarily fully their cognizant point. I feel like if I wrote down my opinions, I probably can express them more, but, like, there's a lot of push and pull to the media itself. Like, video games are not, like, a right to humankind. Like, you don't, like, for the hierarchy of needs, you don't need every video game that comes out on demand. But also at the same time, I do think that there is, like, a level, like, you got to figure out your level of buy-in point to, I don't know, am I wrong? Chad, am I wrong to have that take? Let me know, please. I feel like too many people get mad about video game pricing and not about, like, the fact that it's a good, not a service, you know? I don't know. I could be wrong. I could also be sitting from my ivory tower where, you know, the money that I get from my video games comes from, like, my commission work that I do. My self-employment. Okay. Wait, nope in as in, like, I'm not wrong, or nope as in I am wrong? Let me clarify that, so I'm not, like, I think you're right. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff about the video game. It's so divisive now in the gaming industry, and it breaks my heart, because originally back in the day, like, as I talked to Asher about, you know, it was originally like, oh yeah, you know, I like Call of Duty. Oh, I love Dark Souls. Cool, man. You know, did you defeat, like, I don't know, friends, you guys used to hang out, like, friends used to hang out and be like, oh yeah, dude, I played Dark Souls yesterday and it was really difficult. And then somebody being like, yeah, I couldn't pass the original, like, the Stalingrad level on World at War, and it struggled, you know. I was trying to figure out how to do it all night, but once I finally did it, it was great. I don't know. It's kind of why I'm here doing the content creation thing, I guess. Is just trying to get back to those days of people caring about each other and not being so circle jerky about content creation or even just video games entirely. I love this hairstyle. Such a cool hairstyle. Going all over the fucking place. The ADHD is real bad. The unmedicated ADHD do be kicking in right now. Anyways, I think in a lot of ways, like, I feel like it's just, I'm excited. I think there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff. Let me look at the other schedule to see what else is coming out. Let's see here. Sorry, I was flipping through. Expedition 33? Oh, yeah. Has anybody been playing that recently? Let me know how you think about it, because I kind of want to do a video about it. But I also don't want to, like, if people are like, this, it's an experience that you should be making content about, then I kind of don't want to do it, you know? Like, I'd hate to make a video and ruin somebody's experience of the game because they're getting their opinion on my experience. I don't know. That's, I mean, also, too, that at that point, it's like, well, play the game yourself, you know? Don't play the game fully. but I also really just, the game itself speaks to me in such an interesting way. I don't think it speaks to me the same way that Blades of Fire does, but I also feel like Blades of Fire won't do, like, if I made a video about it, it still probably wouldn't do as well. And the whole point is, like, right now we're in the channel of wanting to get like growth more than, like, I want to make art pieces, I want to make good like art piece videos, but I also want to, like, I kind of want to get you guys involved, like the community, and you guys like here. That's what I care about the most, I guess. I don't know, man. Am I slowing down here? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Sorry, I was flipping around. I was looking at my screen to make sure I was doing okay. Alright, let me get this plastic. I've never heard of this game. Runny Bunny? Never heard of it. I have no idea what any of these games are. Like, not a single clue. Oh, man. So that's a beast of Nurgle right there. Rev up those fryers. I have been puked upon. Help. I have been vomited with oh more. Please don't get me. Nope. Oh, I'm getting eaten. I'm dead. Help. I have been vored. Nor. Get me out. Oh, there we go. Got spat out there. Nice. Woohoo! Sweet. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I'm running out of topics. And I want to have a bunch of dead space because the new viewer might come in and think I'm some bot or something. Oh, what was that game that came out? That was like $40. It was made by the same people who did the Alan Wake game. Has anybody played that as well? Like, has anybody played that? I don't know. I don't know if there has been anybody that's played that. I've heard mixed things about it. I saw it, and I don't know, it looked interesting to me in the same way that, like, I think that would be a really good movie, but a really bad video game. Do you guys have that thought? I don't know. This is such a weird, like, arbitrary thought process, I guess. But, like, sometimes I'll look at stuff like media, and I'm like, man, this would have been, like, a really good game instead of, like, a TV show or something like that. Like, I mean, the easiest choice that people would be like, oh, is The Witcher. Obviously. Like, but, like, every once in a while, I'll see, like, a game or something or a show, and I'm like, man, that would have been probably, like, an interesting, like, Netflix show or, like, season. Like, We Happy Few, I always thought it would be, I always thought We Happy Few would be really good. Oh, God, what is it? It's called, like, Firebreak or something like that. It's something related to fire. I can't remember, but it's the same people who made Alan Wake. It's like the same studio. I gotta head out real quick. I'll definitely watch more later. Hope you have a good day. Hey, Asher, you too, brother. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. I'm just excited that you were here. We'll probably go for a while. I don't think there will be any reason for us to stop unless I'm doing like a bathroom break or something. The wife isn't going to be home until later this evening, so I don't see us going. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day, okay? I should be around. Let me get my butt up. Let me get my friend up here.
Oh, don't you dare leave me like this!
I definitely... Oh god, what is that game called? It's gonna bother the hell out of me. Oh god, it's like got sticky notes and stuff in it. It's like... It's about fire. I can't remember the name of the game. Oh gosh, it's gonna bug me. I can't remember it. Definitely was one of those games that came out that I was like, yeah, this would have been a better movie or something. I mean, interesting plot point. Like, it's so like we're cleaners or something in like a corporate industry, like in the like Alan Wake universe. Like we're a corporate part of the corporate industry or whatever, and like we're given these special weapons to combat like basically the evils that happen in that universe, like the Control universe and stuff. Really interesting in the sense of like the story and the world building and kind of like, you know, all the crazy stuff that the corporate is doing, and like these people are having to get involved, but not in the sense of like I feel like it would be an interesting game. It's kind of like this, like it's a 3-player co-op like shooter. I kind of saw it. I don't know. It's gonna bug me. It is something Firebreak, like not Firebreak, but it's something like that, or it could be that. I don't know. I saw it though, and I was really like, I don't know. It's an okay game. I think it would have been better if it was like a TV show. Definitely a fan of some of these. Like, I will say I'm kind of glad that we're getting into our era of like co-op shooters being a thing nowadays. That does bring kind of my soul back. I felt like originally it was like, if it didn't have a Battle Royale mode, it had some form of like PvP, and I am such a PvE goblin, like a co-op goblin, that I hate playing player versus player games, just because I feel like, although it can be fun, maybe just Call of Duty ruined me as a human being. I just don't have fun playing a bunch of player versus player games, just because I feel like people will always figure out a way to either cheat the system or like will have the meta class set up or something, which makes the game not as fun to play. But every once in a while there'll be like a really good game that'll come out that'll like fix that little itch for me, or scratch that itch for me. But I just love the idea of like co-op games becoming kind of a more mainstay staple. It's been nice to have that, especially with like games like this and Darktide. I feel like these games themselves deserve like a lot of love, and although I know they get like a lot of love and validation, I just wish there would be more games that would come up to this. And I'm kind of glad that studios are kind of taking the risk to make more co-op, like player versus, you know, enemy games, or like player versus computer games with co-op elements. But it's just been nice to not have to like be like every game's now Fortnite, guys. We're just making Fortnite 8 right now. What do you mean you don't like Battle Royale games? What do you mean that every game that comes out doesn't need to be Battle Royale? It's do be like that in the world place right now. Do be like that out in the world. Definitely excited for what's to come. I feel like Ill's gonna be good. I like Ill. I like the trailers for Ill. Definitely trying to find more narrative-related games.
We are safest together, pilgrims.
Yeah, they'll optimize the fun out of the game in PvP. I mean, yeah. I mean, but that's also like Warhammer too. Like Warhammer itself, like the tabletop game was always like kind of fun, don't take itself seriously kind of situation, you know? Whereas like this entirely, I have never, like, Warhammer itself was fun. There was more flavor, there was more interest, there was more intrigue, like different factions and different rules. You had kind of your own like flair and fun to it. And now it's like we had to completely and utterly extract that out to be like, this is the black and white that's on the paper, because if we didn't, there would be somebody that would be so egregiously like rule bending the game to make it not fun for the rest of the people, which again, it kind of goes both ways. But like, I don't know. I just, yeah. One franchise that I've actually been really wanting to get into is like extraction shooters, which I know is absurd because people are like fucking some of the worst. I mean, there are some of the worst games out there. Like Tarkov. Tried to play Tarkov, did not like it. I played when I had a VR headset, when I could tolerate VR, without my eyes like literally burning and me getting crazy headaches. I played what is it, Ghost of Tabor, and that was awful because that wasn't fun, because like VR itself is already so janky. So people figured out ways to just break the hell out of the game and made it not fun, which I was like, man, that stinks. But I had a good time. I just had a good time. Like, I would have a good time doing an extraction game like that where I could upgrade a base, like. But then, like, I don't know, then there's, like, Chernobyl Light that kind of has those same elements to it, but at that point, I'd rather just play Stalker. Give me, I don't know, give me, like, a Stalker where I do get to explore the zone, but I get to have a good time exploring the zone, and I get to do it on my own pace, and I'm not, like, you know, completely and utterly miserable, you know? That's just, you know, that's just me. I guess that's just where I'm at, mentally. Man, that's crazy. I had 272 viewers. Wild. Oh, where's my captain? Captain. Oh, that's right. Just get drop kicked by the dude. Get him! Fight him! Beat him! Beat him up! Man, this is like the most. This guy is just absolutely. One of our teammates is dead. Probably from perils, I would assume. Go pick up our teammate! Go get him! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, the world is around us is on fire. Okay, we're alive.
Take down the chopper. Dead.
Oh my gosh, this thing is great. I might have to level it up. Oh. Oh god, cracking and popping and cracking and popping. Whew. Oh dude, I kind of want a snack right now. The only problem is I don't have a slide to say that I'm like snacking. I might have to get me a snack. Would my viewers get mad? Viewers, will you get mad if I don't get a snack? I'm not thinking of anything crazy. I just want something to munch on. I'm kind of slightly hungry. But I don't want to leave you guys in suspense. I might just pop the chat and just say I'm okay. Alright. Let me see this. Alright, I'm going to quickly get a snack break here. So let me do this. Is there a way to, like... No, that's the camera button. I can't remember how to do it. Alright. You're going to stare at my boy's face. Uncomfortably stare at my man's face while I go grab a snack. I will be, like, 3 seconds.
No, he won't.
Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Chat, once we get big enough, I might have to consider getting myself like a little thing that says like bathroom break or whatever. But at that point, I gotta get paid to do this. So I gotta get paid before I can do that though with this, before I really take this stuff seriously. Somebody just followed me on Twitch. Was that one of you guys? Thank you so much for following me on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I'm not live on Twitch because I don't have the money to do that yet. But thank you so much for following me. I appreciate that. I'm going to quickly look to see how we're doing so far with our live. I know we're doing really good. But while you guys are here, I see we have some people. Oh, wow, 168 subs. Wow, we're making our way up. I think we were originally at like 160 something. So that's glad to see. I'm glad to see that we're getting some followers and some subscribers. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate that. This is awesome. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Got my snack, did a quick pee break, washed my hands, of course. I didn't want to, not wash my hands. That's disgusting. If you're peeing, you better wash your hands. That's all I would appreciate you to do. Let me go ahead and delete myself to say that. Can I delete what I say? Yeah, I can. Sweet. I just had to pee. Just a silly guy having to use the bathroom. It's crazy that we're almost at 300 viewers, or we had 300 viewers at one point. That's really awesome. You guys are really cool. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you guys for being a part of that. We're having a good time here, though. That's our plan. Let's see here. 379 followers on TikTok. I think we got a handful more. Nice. Awesome. I appreciate this. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change out my weapon. Damn it. So no Asm Gold maxing? I didn't. Who the hell is Asm Gold? Am I saying that right? Is it like ASM Gold? I don't know, dude. I have no idea who that is. But if they're not washing their hands after they peed, yeah, that's gross. I highly recommend you to wash your hands after you pee. Like, highly recommend. It's gross. There's the fact that there's somebody that is, I don't know. I'm hoping that that's not like a big person. Is that a big YouTuber? I'm not getting answers, and I'm very concerned. deeply concerned. Oh, hissing. Also got myself a snack too, so I'm not hangry during this. Yeah, it is. Like, the fucking person's a big time, like, streamer? That's gross. That's really gross. That's vile. That worries me that they have an audience. Granted, I say that. I mean, the streamers that I watch like 2 streamers in my life. Well, 2, 3 streamers maybe. I don't know. I have a handful of people I'm a fan of. Like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. Like, that sounds very divisive. I probably shouldn't say that. Like, you shouldn't watch that person or whatever. It's just you know? Kind of gross. Glad they're living up to the gamer stereotype, though, of not being an unwashed human being. Oh, man. Pop-Tarts do be Pop-Tarting right now. I definitely need to probably get myself like a nice snack. Just some Pop-Tarts to eat. The fact that you keep saying XD makes me terrified, Red. What do you know that I do not? What does that mean? He doesn't know? Smile, he doesn't know? Well, no. I'm not falling for gotcha. I'm not falling for the TOS videos anymore. The Spider-Man butt slapping video. I'm gonna get banned for bringing it out of that old archive. Oh, what a great part of the internet, though.
Our first duty is done.
Another slain raider!
Oh. Okay. So, Red, you said you're playing Skyrim. Are you playing like are you playing like? This is a dumb question, but are you playing like a modded playthrough? Or are you doing like vanilla? I'm curious to hear what you're playing, dude. Let me know. Curious to hear. I've been wanting to get into playing a Skyrim playthrough. I definitely like if I get into Skyrim again, I definitely am doing like what is it the YouTubers do with like the randomizer. Oh dude, that would be so much fun. Like you guys getting to fuck with me. That would be awesome. We gotta get more of you here though, before I can do that, unfortunately. Vanilla because I just bought a new PC. Hey, congrats! Awesome, bro. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I really hope you didn't spend several bajillion dollars on it, unfortunately, because I feel like PCs are so expensive. I've been trying to look into like getting my own right now, and it's been a very big mess, which makes me so sad because there's been like a very big want. Well, I say that a very big desire that I want to get like a new PC that I would want to play with, but I can't tell. I just gotta keep moving. Don't just keep talking. About 1,400. That's huge. Did you get it pre-built or did you build it yourself? Or like, did you upgrade it? I guess that's a better question to say. Or did you like, well, you said you bought a new PC. That doesn't mean you upgraded it, technically speaking. I don't know, I've been very big on wanting to get like a new setup and stuff too, as I've said before, but I've been like kind of on the fence. Do I want a new PC? Yes. Do I have a place to store it? No. Like what I'm streaming on right now is like a gaming laptop that I've had for a million years at this point. Pre-built, brand new, from where, my brother? That's crazy. Or sister, I'm sorry, gender, I just now realized I don't know your gender. I just assumed. Whoops. My bad, G. My bad, G. That's crazy. So much. Rebuilt land. Wow. That's impressive. Alza. Oh, I have no idea who that is. I was thinking it was like the Linus Tech Tips kind of situation. Do you run like Linux? I feel like it's cheap if you don't run like a software. Like if you run like Alza or like, I don't know, you run like Linux or something that isn't like in Windows or Mac iOS. I feel like it's probably cheaper. So I wouldn't be super surprised if that was the case.
Catch them. Let him cover.
Oh, we got some scriptures. Heck yeah, dude. Oh no! His name is Jaundice, my man. Why did you name yourself Jaundice? That's crazy. doesn't really matter on the internet. I'm just a chunk of pixels. That is true. That is true. But you're my chunk of pixels, Red. And I appreciate you for being here. Or you're a friendly chunk of pixels that is taking their time and generosity to hang out with me and talk with me on the internet. And that's what matters to me at the end of the day. I mean, that's what I mainly care about.
Medicaid station.
Ooh, got him. Sweet. Do you have plans? So do you have plans to like after modding? Do you have plans to do anything like do like a full-on like modded playthrough or anything else? Because I get it, like enjoying vanilla for what it is now, and then modding it would be pretty rad. I haven't done that. I mean, I haven't done that in a while, is what I should say. But if I do, like if I ever did do a Skyrim playthrough, I probably would do what I already mentioned, which would be just, you know, doing a randomizer and doing all that stuff.
This way.
Oh man, look at the dude. He looks cool. He's got the sword. Hope that did not glitch. I might have to see how much that DLC is. I might try to play this tomorrow. I think the DLC does come out tomorrow. Ugh, needs water. I don't know, this makes me kind of excited for the RB's class, trying to play this. I definitely feel like this will be fun. Mostly put together, Skyrim together, mod pack, and summon the gremlins I call friends. That would be pretty rad. Do you like, I guess there is now multiplayer for Skyrim, right? There's like the new mod. But yeah, I too understand the gremlins that are friends. Specifically my wife, dude. My wife's a fucking freak. I love her. She's great. But gosh, she's like such a little groblin. I call her a groblin or a gremlin goblin. Like just how funny she is sometimes. And then of course we got GeoBro too, who hopefully will eventually get a time where GeoBro is not completely and utterly busy, so we could sit and play with him and hang out with GeoBro, who's like the biggest homie in the world. Oh man, you ran off. Alright. Get out of here! Get out of here! Just go! Alright. Keep it moving. XD. This pop cart could be hitting. I have no idea why.
For you if you wander off.
Grenade! Time to get cozy with each other. Group up!
Get out of my life! What do we have? 2 sectors?
Ammunition! They are deployed.
Saying currently understaffed. If I wasn't sick, I would be working right now. Well, I appreciate you for still taking time out to be. I'm sorry you're sick, dude. That sucks. I hope you feel better. Still, thank you for taking time out when you're sick to come watch my stuff.
Yes. This is the scan location. You will require your
Alright, big fella,
spaces to
I trust you.
track down our quarry.
What's happening here? How did this person? I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Let me go save our friend. Oh, the Ogren. Hold on. That's alright, helps. I think that's how I said that, right? Dude, I need to figure out a way to, like... I might have to figure out a way to do... I don't know. I have such a small space. I gotta figure out a way to, like, be able to read chat effectively while also being able to... Tatsreti. I think that's what that is. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I am not Polish. Or I am not European, so I have no idea what that is. I assume that is a drug. And a good one at that, if it helps. Sorry if that was bad ASMR for people. Oh, dude, we're so close to 300 views. Come on! Get me there! We have like... I believe in you, algorithm. I don't even know how many likes I have. I haven't even been monitoring any of this stuff. But we've been going live for a while now, I'm pretty sure. I think I went live at 12, now it's almost 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, basically just alcoholic. That sounds divine, though. I mean, I don't know. I drink, but not... I don't know, that sounds so good, though, like a spiked... Oh, like a nice tea with whiskey combo. If I had some whiskey. Well, I mean, it's also... That's day drinking. What I'm describing is definitely day drinking. I should not be doing day drinking right now. I have no reason to do that. This evening, though... However, I still don't have anything to drink. I just... Oh, cool.
A place to tend our wounds.
7 viewers. Hi, guys. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. You're welcome to comment. I'm not shy. You guys are let me know if you guys are excited for the RBD's class. I definitely think I might pick up the DLC, so... Oh god. I have been told. There we go. Let's see here. I do be having the Auspex. I need to probably...
That will be sufficient. Upload to the server star.
Data here.
So good.
I do have the health kit, but I'm gonna wait until we get closer to the end. Oh, here. Okay. Okay, team. I believe in us. We're doing good. Okay, I am on fire. I've known today I killed the Dread Gunner there. Okay, now we're gonna wait for the scribing process.
There is no forget.
Pilgrims, let them face their judgment. Atonement is
Oh,
not
can you not mark the health packs?
I am the hand of beneficence, the deliverer of judgment.
Wow, Psyker is out here pulling out some of probably the best. Psyker out here doing the Emperor's work right now. Big E's work. Crazy, dude. So we're running relatively decent setup right now. Got the Ogren in the back. So they're all watching the situation. Alright. Ogren's putting in some work. Psyker is as well. Absurd. Absurd. Man, I love how, like, overpowered the Psyker is. Oh, okay, they got him. They got him! Oh, Perils of the Warp, I would assume. Okay.
Medipack down!
Okay. Let's get out of here. The Psyker? Yeah. Every once in a while, I think especially because the DLC is about to come out, people are just playing to play, and they're not taking it super competitive. I've been getting really lucky with, like, chill lobbies. Like, I've been shockingly lucky. But I'm also playing, I think, on, like, the second easiest difficulty, so... because I'm not trying to impress anybody here. We're doing a damn good job of it, though. Oh, 300 viewers. Let's go. Huge. Okay. Now, what's the next weapon we're gonna bust out and use? It kind of makes me want to use Psyker, but I'm not sure if I want to risk it for the biscuit yet. I would like to use Psyker, but I usually play Plasma Gun Veteran. I mean, it is a solid, like, Plasma Gun Vet is pretty fun, though. Like, I guess I could probably use the Devil's Claw. The Claw. Let's see here, which one's better? Probably this one. Melee damage, 50% damage. Only problem is impact kind of do be bad. The mobility on this thing is awful, but we will use this. Try Thunderhammer? Sure, I'm down. Let me rank it up, though, so I'm not completely trash.
Each weapon is a relic.
Okay,
It should
let's
be
see here.
cared for as such. I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
What do we got? Thrust, up to 50% strength based on the charge time of your heavy attacks. Stacks 3 times. I feel like that's not good. I guess we have to run Thrust, though, because I don't have any other melee options. Alright, we're trying Thunderhammer out, though. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot I have all these guns and stuff. I guess I probably could use this one. Yeah, that's fine. Again, we're running the low levels here. I don't want to use too many weapons because I don't want to, like, well, I don't want to use, like, guns that take up ammo because, again, like, as a zealot, why am I running around taking ammo when my primary weapon is, of course, melee?
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report.
Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
Alright. We're doing it! When does the RBDs... It says June 23rd, right? So it comes out, I guess, this Sunday? Right? Or does it come out tomorrow? June 23rd. Oh, it comes out Monday. Ew. Ew. To spite the veteran. I don't know, dude. I don't want to spite the vets. Like, I have no enemies, especially with this game. I mainly play support anyways, because I hate playing... I don't know, I hate playing games where nobody runs support. And then gets mad that nobody runs support, so I'm usually the person that's like, fine, whatever, I'll play support. And then I get yelled at a million times because I'm a bad support. But I mean, I guess you can't get too mad at it. Can't be too upset, spaghetti.
Tertium's water supplies are running low due to contamination. This is unacceptable. Silo cluster 1866A.
Especially just because this game does such a fun job of making every game. Zealot Gaming. Oh, look who it is. Kijiko. Welcome back. I'm still not saying that name right. Kijiko. 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 Sis, can you please, do, syllables, if you don't mind, of how I say your name correctly so I don't offend you every time I say your name? If you don't mind. I beg you. This is for a dyslexic man. He's struggling reading. We just learned letters today, apparently. Is it Kijiko or Kijiko? I think it's Kijiko. I don't know, dude. Japanese. Yes, that's me. It do be you. I'm bad at letters. Dyslexia. Kiji. Oh, hell yeah, I got it right the first time. I'm fucking shocked. I just peaked my mic. I'm so sorry. I just blew out everybody's eardrums with my laughter. Oh, this is kind of fun. Fucking Mallet Man, dude. I do be the Mallet Man right now. Kijiko, got it. Fucking dumbass. She's sitting here being like, this fucking dork can't even say names correctly. How's he ever gonna be a popular streamer? And I'm gonna say, and I raise a good point. You're right. You're right to hate on me. Great call from the haters. Actually, incredible call by the haters. Oh, if your homie was not dyslexic, he probably would understand. Large hammer moment. Indeed, it do be a large hammer moment. What's up, Soul of Jupiter? Wait, Son of Jupiter. Nah, don't worry, I'm used to this. Well, I want to be better. Damn it, I want to be better. Son of Jupiter, though. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday. It do be a large hammer moment, though. You are absolutely correct. You are very right. We are running around with the Thunder Hammer right now. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I physically moved my body. I don't know if you guys felt me do that or not. When the mutant was coming my way. I'm very proud of myself. Bob and weave like an actual real life, like an idiot. This is kind of fun. I guess we're running off meta, so it doesn't necessarily matter, but I'm having a fucking blast. Like, more fun than I really should be having. Oh, that Poxhound was definitely meant for me, and I feel so bad. Oh, that dude got absolutely mind-wiped by the Poxwalker. By the Poxhound. I'm so sorry, dude. Rumham. I'm sorry. Run him! Ow. What did I get hit by? Oh, and then I just... Oh, okay. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. God Emperor's approved boomstick never gets old. Yeah. I'd love to try Darktide, but I'm extremely online, antisocial. I mean, you could also play it by yourself if you want to. It's just, like... I will say the hardest difficulties, as somebody who does play this game relatively solo quite a bit, the hardest difficulties stink when you're trying to play this on, like, like the higher difficulties. You could play it on like the new, like the easy difficulties and still have fun. I think, at least. That's where my opinion lies. But, you know, sucks that you're antisocial, brother. I'm sorry that you're... I hope you, like, you know... I hope you figure out ways to, like, combat that. I know that's really hard. I bet that's probably really hard. Sister, brother, whatever gender you conform to or don't conform to. Probably should say. Did they ever add AI teammates? Yes, they did. They're okay. I like them. I mean, they're not, like, incredible. They're definitely designed to, like, pick you up when you died. They're not, like, they're definitely, like, Left 4 Dead levels of goofy. Like, they do a lot of stuff, but they're there. Okay, well, I'm a social butterfly IRL. I'm just zone out when I game. Hey, listen! Sounds like me. That definitely is me, brother. You don't have to worry about a thing. I think this game would be great for you then, because right now all I am doing is zoning out and talking to myself like I have multiple personalities. And let me tell you, I mean, I'm streaming, so I guess I'm doing all right. And I think I had like 300 viewers at one point. I'm doing well for myself. This is why nobody fucking watches me, dude. For my audio listeners out there, I pretended to rug. Average streaming experience? Yeah. What, me constantly bullying myself? Like, y'all think, like, oh, being a streamer must be hard because he probably hears a lot of bully words, and it's like, dude, I bully myself way harder. I am my worst. Hell yeah. Most I ever got was 12 on DLive. That was like 4 years ago. I didn't know DLive was existing. Like, does DLive still exist? Damn, that makes me feel old, brother. Oh, somebody's gonna have to go get my rocker and my pain medicine. I already got my glasses on. My eyes hurt for like 30. I played one match, my eyes were hurting, and I had to like, I was like, wait, hold on, guys, I gotta go get my glasses. My retinas are hurting. Well, oh yeah, but I am my own worst enemy. But yeah, I mean, thank you so much for. Listen, I'm just excited that I had like 300 viewers. Even if somebody was like, "Hey man, I'm not watching your crap," I had no idea if it still exists. I streamed Project Zomboid on it for like a week 4 years ago. Left him out. Fuck, dude. That's some extra levels of like goofiness. I didn't even know, like, I guess Project Zomboid was kind of popular 4 years ago, huh? When, I don't know. There's so many games like Kenshi and stuff that every once in a while I'll think about, and I'm like, whoever thought that was a good idea to play on live on stream? Like, I feel like there's content creators that are very big that stream like Kenshi and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I don't know how you do it on Project Zomboid. Is it still possible to download DLive? That's what I'm saying. Can we figure this out? Become the first ever fucking streamer that DLive has, like their $1 million streamer, and then they immediately go out of business because they pay me for one stream, and nobody shows up. This is that technically, what was it, that site that Ninja went to and then immediately went back to Twitch after it went under? Mixer? It's possible to download, but I'm assuming it's absolutely barren these days. Probably, dude. I couldn't imagine that anybody's on DLive right now. DLive was popular when, like, Twitch had that like falling out with a bunch of content creators, and a bunch of them went to oh god, what is that? It's gonna bother me. It was like an Xbox site. Help me. Like, it was a huge deal that Ninja went to it, and then it went out of business like right after they like paid him like the 20 million or whatever that to go stream on Mixer. I think it was Mixer. Oh my gosh. Fucking Mixer, dude. Defunct land. Let's talk about Mixer. Where's one of those white boy video, like commentary videos where they're sitting in front of a green screen talking about like the downfall of Mixer? I say that. There's definitely a video like that. There's some British white boy out there that's like, Mixer itself was a very popular content platform, and it's like, never was it ever, dude. Dude, Kinchi was my first ever YouTube video when I was like 15. Smashed, wait, hold on. Smashed out, 7K views. Then I never made another video again. I'm not cut out for video editing life, dude. It's hard. Editing is very difficult. Unless you're willing to like spend the time and energy to even learn it. It's hard. It's really hard. That's kind of why like I definitely will probably edit this stream down. If there's moments that I think are like great to it, but I'm having like one of those moments crisis right now. Like I'm like, I could stream and maybe just upload my entire VOD and hopefully maybe 2 people will watch it. Wasn't Mixer the Microsoft one? I never even bothered looking at it. Yes, Mixer was the one that was, it came free with your fucking Xbox. It was like Uno levels of bad. It's me. I'm the British white boy. Mixer was such a... I can't wait to hear you glaze Mixer. I bet it'll do really... Like, it'll either do horribly or it'll do absurdly well. There is no in between, especially for, like, the white boy commentary pipeline. Either those videos are, like, what makes a content creator popular, or they are, like, the downfall of the YouTube channel. There is no in between. God. Not the Mixer, white boy Mixer video. Hello guys, webcam to my first episode on Kinchi eating bottled water. I mean, you're also a kid. I feel like that's not like horrible though. Basically what that sounded like. 20 dues or 20 million. Vote now on your phones. Vote now on your phones. This is the... You have the power. It's up to you whether or not this channel takes off. The problem is, like, those dudes make one video that does, like, take off, and then they never... And I'm like, is it because the money is that good? Like, the video made that much money that it doesn't make sense for them to post anymore? Or is it, like, they feel like they can never rival what they already created, and so, therefore, they don't ever post another video again? Like, it's so weird. Those commentary videos are, like, either incredible or they're bad. There's not... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the crane at? Fuck, I think I pressed the wrong button. Here, I'm gonna let an adult do this. Hold on, can I chat?
The road of judgment is dark and lonely.
No, it didn't send! I fucking typed all that out like an idiot. Just for that not to send. I'm mad at myself. Oh, please! Okay, well, I'm dead. Mate, I don't know why all British streamers sound like they're from the same small corner of England. It's so weird. I feel like that's just because it's the accent. I don't know, there's like 15 different types of American, though. You know? You got the Southern American, you got the fucking West Coast American, you got the Northern American, you got the Mideast American, you got the Midwest American. Like, American people are dead ass like a fucking Pokemon. They're Eevees.
Perhaps
Give them a
you should
fucking
spend
Midwest
more
state,
time
or
in
it's like fucking tuna
imagination.
salad or something, and it's like, oh, who's that Pokemon? It's a Southern. They give them a fucking, for the Southern one, it's like a tobacco. It's like a fucking can of tobacco in a pickup truck. And that's how you evolve to make a Southern Eevee.
Drive back the demonic intruder.
Southern Eevee also doesn't listen to you unless you're also American, though. Oh. Definitely not as fun. That's I don't know, what is Germa? Does Germa still do the +1, -2 thing? You walk 5 minutes down the road and it sounds like someone is speaking a different language. Yeah, every British streamer sounds the same if they're from London. That's kind of, I don't know. Again, also British is, the great land of Britannia is also like a third of the size of the US, so.
The abomination is returned to hell!
Metaphysical intrusion reduced. Continue.
Everyone in town next to me sounds like the 40k orcs. That's, dude, I want to hang out with some of the football hooligans in my life. Those are people I want to, like, I do want to, like, hang out with. I'm a big Premier League soccer fan, which probably breaks the habit of Twitch streamer likes, you know, sport. That's wild. Or not even Twitch streamer, YouTube streamer likes sports. I would love to go watch a soccer game in Britain. I feel like it's so much fun, the times I've seen it. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm getting infected. Oh, does fucking... There was somebody who was talking to me. Was it Red? I think it was Red. Is this what fucking what's his name in this room? The guy who doesn't wash his fucking hands look like? Is this like what his room unironically looks like? What was his name? Asm something? Asmongold? I think that's what it is. Is this what Asmongold's room looks like? Context for the new people that were joining in. I took a quick bathroom break and snack break to go use the bathroom and get myself a snack. And I came back and I said I washed my hands, and homeboy Red was like, did you know Asmongold streaming or whatever? And I was like, what? It's completely different? What do you mean? Is it like clean and he was trolling me, or is it like actually disgusting? I have no idea who Asmongold is. Yeah, the guy who just... Stop. You're joking. Kijiko, you're fucking joking. There's no way that somebody chases water with soda. That's not a real person. Strange how we are so much smaller, yet the accents are so diverse. That is true. I do like Britain because of how different you guys all are. I love that. But I'm sorry, I can't get over fucking... I'm sorry, the guy who chases water with soda? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm so confused. I wish. No. Oh. And my man's is popular? Somebody actually like watches his content? I feel like I'm like in a lore. I feel like what lore is this? Why am I learning this? This is such cursed lore. I feel like that's like a personality thing. Like, obviously he's supposed to be like the gross ass sweaty gamer from like South Park, you know, that lives in a room filled with no, I'm sorry. Is he actually known as that? The Cockroach King? Also making the premiere period. I support Crystal Palace in Coventry City, but they're in a different league, by the way. Below, yeah, they're relegated. I'm a Man City fan. I love Man City. Granted, I don't know. I'm not like, I have a jersey from Man City, but I like them. Some Gold is such a specimen. The fact that you guys are only referring to this person and his dead rat. What? I'm not reading that. I'm gonna get fucking banned. What do you mean, dead rat? Alarm clock. I'd write it anyways. I'm stupid. What do you mean? Hold on. What does this mean? What is the lore behind this? I'm so disgusted. We're gonna take a break. We gotta talk about this. I'm sorry. What do you mean my man's a dead rat king? I'm sorry, I'm peeking. Hold on. I picked up my microphone, so. Okay, what do we mean dead rat king? What's happening here? Cockroach king? What is this, like a real human being? Is this not just actually like visiting Manchester and it's such a fun city with fun people? I'm planning to do like a Europe trip. I've been out of the country like twice in my life, and I definitely want to go to like UK. Was that the fucking rotting creature in his house that stunk in the morning? I don't get. That's so disgusting. That's so vile. What does that mean? What do y'all... If y'all could see my post right now, it looks like a very upset, like, parent hearing about, like, what their child did. Like, I have my arms fucking crossed. I'm mad. I need to hear more about this. I have no... Who the hell... So, like, I guess, obviously, my man just lives in filth. I'm so concerned. Rotting creature. I mean... Did we, like, do y'all know it was a rotting creature? I'm so confused. The lore's not loring right now. I mean, is it, like, supposed to be, like, is he, like, a parody of, like, the South Park? Is that his character? Because I do know that, like, some characters, like Germa, they're, like, you know, like, oh, I'm a fucking crazy person, when in reality, like, Germa's just a normal human being or whatever. Or, like, I don't know, VTubers are also not, like, 6'5" fox women or fox men. So, like, is it just, like, a character that he portrays? I am so concerned that the lack of not any details coming is also what's not a parody. What do you mean? Ugh. Oh, that makes me so sad. But otherwise, he is okay. Like, I'm pretty sure that he has said once that there was some corpse in his house that really stunk out when it got hot in the morning, so it woke him up. That is so vile. Is he, like, I guess he must be famous if, like, you guys are talking about him in, like, this level of infamy. So, some bio-warfare clock. Oh, I feel like I need to shower. The idea of a bio-warfare clock, though, is quite vile. Real-life Nurgle worshiper. I mean, at that point, my man's is just actually fucking Nurgle. Like, my man's is literally the Plague Father himself, if he's fucking sleeping next to dead rats. That was the damn clock I meant, dude. Who does this? Whose idea was this? That's so gross. Oh. That makes me so sad. That brings nothing but... It brings me pain to my heart. Is it the biggest... Isn't he the biggest streamer on Twitch at the moment? At least politics streamer. He's a... Whoa, hold on. My man's is giving out political opinions and he can't even fucking, like, wipe his own ass correctly? No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Nobody needs to be watching him if he can't fucking, like, clean his shit properly. Also, what fucking politics is he getting into? Like, whether it's morally great, is it right or wrong to use a fucking bar of soap? Spoiler alert, it is wrong to not fucking clean yourself like a normal functioning human being. This is, like, triggering me right now, dude.
Interesting.
It's fine, mate. He's just recycling... recycling nature and... But that, like, that means, like, his house is, like, fucking dilapidated. Didn't he used to do reacts and stuff like that? I mean, I'm not surprised. It sounds like somebody who fucking does, like, react content. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Bro. Oh, hey, hold on. I didn't want to do this. Shit. I forgot to change my operative. No, we're good. Never mind. I did. Okay. Whoa. What do we mean the blood wall? OMG, didn't he say he'd wipe his bleeding gums on the wall in the morning? Oh, I guess because he doesn't brush his fucking teeth, so his teeth are, like, rotting out of his skull. Oh, I feel like I need to take another fucking shower. I mean, yeah, if he's a big fucking Twitch streamer, he's a millionaire, so why don't... I mean, dude, there's so many things you could do. Even if you're, like, lazy or whatever, you could still... I think he spends his time watching Trump clips all day and pausing it to go, uh-huh, yeah, and then carrying on. Oh, okay. That just sounds like bad content. I don't know. I can't judge content. I can't judge people for watching whatever content when I like watch one Let's Player in like, well, I watch a handful of like content creators on YouTube and Twitch streamers. I don't really think I can explain that. Oh. That's how I feel. I feel sad hearing all these clips. Y'all, I feel like I need a shower. Yeah, I watch sports in like, I don't know. I'm a freak. I'm a certified freak 7 days a week, but like I don't know a lot about like anything content creation wise besides like just the fact that I want to make a nice community for people. That's what I care about at the end of the day. Oh, yeah. It sounds like a very popular Twitch streamer. I feel like every popular Twitch streamer is like from what I know, is like usually a polarizing person. So, I mean, I have no idea. I could be wrong. Well, I say that. The one guy I watch is not polarizing. He's like a very sweet dude. Like, he's a very like cool dude. All of his streams are like really fun to be there. I do be lurking because I don't have the money to support him. But yeah, weird.
I distrust the veil of secrecy pervading this mission.
Is there like a VTuber equivalent of his name? Of whatever his name is, Asmongold or whatever? I feel like there probably would be I feel like there is a VTuber equivalent. There's always a VTuber equivalent to like something popular, right? Like, is there like a trash bag VTuber or something like that? There has to be. I do like some hobby voice work for Total War content creators sometimes, but I don't really make my own stuff, even though I'd like to. I mean, yeah. I feel like in a lot of ways, I like content. I have like, in the ways that I do, the way that I have it kind of set up in my line is that like, any person that I'm watching from content, I could see me, I guess, well, taking elements that I would want to implement in my own stuff, like possible community enforcement, like really fun ways to interact with people, like all of that stuff I would probably want to add to it. But like there's definitely some aspects that I'm like, oh yeah, I try not to take a bunch from them, because then it's like, oh well, you're copying X or you're copying Y. Again, at the end of the day, I just care about making good content. Well, making good content and growing a good community, which is both. Which both is good.
Hungry. I am your doom! I am forsaken, it seems.
I might have to do a video clip where I'm just talking about House Husband learns more about Asmongold lore and let that shit go wild. That might be a good video. I might have to make that as a video. Because that is so gross, dude.
Sniper slain! Ambush! We are surrounded!
Whose idea was this? But yeah, I care about just making. Always got told people like listening to me, but I enjoy making up videos at all now. So local Imperial Zone discovers Nurgle. That's honestly probably would be the local Imperial man. Oh, that's cool.
I am not in the habit of prying into other people's thoughts.
That's still cool though. I mean, you could still probably put that, like, if you ever do voice actor work or whatever, you could probably put that on like a voice actor resume. I mean, some of the best voice actors were like usually from mods or like through some arbitrary show that like nobody watched until they got mainstream, you know. So that's kind of cool. But back to the fucking Nurgle worshiper thing, I feel like he would be more or less dedicated to like normal functioning adult realizes that the internet is filled with really gross ass people.
We have a moment. Who will lead us in prayer?
Oh, not the oh, my man's getting messed up. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. It's so gross. Are there any, like, I guess, are there any really, like, shout out to voice actors just in general? Seriously, though. Truly. Just as hard of a job as acting. Oh. I thought I hit him. Oh, I thought I dodged him. Get off me, you mangy turd.
Kill the thrice damned thing!
This is the Asmongold lore literally, like, ripping out my throat right now. The Asmongold lore literally destroyed my body inside and out. I definitely, after the stream, I'm definitely taking another shower and vacuuming my floors and mopping my floors 8 times now. For real, they work hard. Some of the guys I've been in projects with are crazy talented. AI voiceovers are my least favorite use of AI. Yeah, it's AI is such a fun thing. I think AI is fun when, I don't know, I asked ChatGPT to tell me jokes, so those lads knocking it out of their armored horse stakes really outdid themselves. I didn't know that they did. Oh yeah. Between that and, like, what is it, Project Wingman? I really loved Project Wingman. Oh. Oh, I say he's a wolf. Okay, I was about to say, you definitely should be dying. Man, I'm glad you guys are, like, talking to each other. That's kind of slick. That's really nice. There's something over there. I found out that I'll use AI by making a check with my creative work and fact check my stuff for me when I write articles for my work newsletter. But I get weird when it does creative stuff alone. I do. I'm with you on it. I like using AI mainly as, like, especially when I ever use it as, like, a tool. I mainly use it as, like, a tool to figure out specifically, like, what content I guess you guys would want to see. Because, you know, as a small fledgling creator, it's very hard to, like, figure out what your audience wants when, like, you don't really have an audience. So it's kind of like, okay, well, what? And I mean, the irony is, like, having a degree in this stuff is great, but it's also like when you don't have a full send pulse on the internet or even, like, your own fandom, you really struggle with, like, trying to make good, like, meaningful stuff that people will like to watch, and that's really hard, like, absurdly hard.
Marking the elevator. Trust me,
I don't know. I also, again, like, if I ended up, like, becoming big, I don't know what would happen, really. Frankly, I would do a lot to, like, increase this to make my quality better, but, like, I also just would want, I don't know, I just want an audience that cares for each other more than anything else, so. Just don't have it create your entire creative plan. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I mean, the good thing is I have a degree in marketing, so I know, like, I guess in a lot of ways, I'll have, like, the big ideas, as I like to call them, which is kind of like what the product will be about, or what I'm doing, or what I'm streaming about, or whatever. And I'll make an idea like, well, you know, right now, I mean, Human Instinct was literally like Darktide's coming in. Darktide's gonna be hot again. I probably should do something with Darktide, because literally in a few days the DLC's gonna come out. You know, so what should I like? And then I think I let it do the metrics of like how many people on average are watching Darktide on, like, I guess on Twitch, which is why I fucking stayed away from. Also, I think Twitch is just a rough platform because unless you're already kind of popular, unless you have kind of an established fan base, it's really hard to get popular on Twitch. It's useful, but like again, I'm not making thumbnails with it. I just like using it for metric crawling, which even then sometimes it's absolutely wrong. Like I did a video. What did I do a video on? I think it was like. So I did a short about me being dyslexic for the Illicidian Star Strider box that I put together, and I was like, oh, you know. You know, I think this would be funny, I think it would be great, and it was like, well, like, you could offend the audience and come across as tone deaf, because I am dyslexic confirmed, but it was very like, well, you gotta be careful, because like, if you, like, oh, well, you're dyslexic, blah, 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 and I was like, yeah, but I feel like it would be fine, because I am dyslexic. Mine was Roman history, so basically, it's not random facts, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it was like telling me the short wasn't going to do well, and the short did well for itself for like what it was. But like sometimes it's like you really have to fact check the AI itself and not like listen to what pure gospel it is. Because I think it pulls from, well, between that and also like AI, humans have made AI dumber. If you didn't know that, now you do. There's been a bunch of studies recently dedicated to ChatGPT, and like after its mainstream publicization, or whatever it's called. ChatGPT is dumber, like significantly dumber, unfortunately. Minus biology, and I ended up in a candy factory. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I still think like those both are super important. Those are still really cool. I mean, I originally was working as like a corporate recruiter before becoming a house husband.
Then I am grateful to be in your honest company.
Which, that was fun. I enjoyed my job when I was like working. Well, I say that I hated my job because I hated what it was turning me into, and I always wanted to do content creation. But definitely the degree was dedicated to what I wanted it to do. Anyone who works in what their degree is in, yeah, essentially. I feel like content creation is about as close as you could get to the marketing aspect, but I don't know. I also just like having my own business and shit too. Maybe that's me getting absolutely hornswoggled when it came to being in a corporate facility and nobody really cared about what your opinion was of this. It was something that generated so much buzz and generated so much stuff that you made money with it. I'm training to be an engineer now. Oh, dude, huge. Best of luck. I agree with what Red's saying. Best of luck. I hope you do well.
I did not quite
Just
catch
the content
that.
must not be good.
Darn. But we're getting a bunch of people back. I think it's also like 4:02. We're probably gonna get somewhat of an audience, maybe. We shall see. Getting drunk and gaming all day. I liked going to college. College was definitely a fun experience compared to high school. Definitely, like, I have a lot more, I think, more positive memories looking back at it now than I did negative ones. Oh, night Jupiter. Thank you for being here, brother. But yeah, I had a good experience in my college days. I know some people hate the idea of talking about college, but I liked it for what it was. It was nice. College is just, it's a weird thing, too. What is happening here? What are we doing? Okay, we're running this way. I'm gonna follow this dude.
Yes, beloved, it's a healing station.
I need to try out the Psyker. Oh, I was just saying thanks. Not going. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I thought you were taking off. Cool. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, I love my college experience. Even during the COVID stuff, it was so fun. I loved college. I thought about going back for my master's, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. We'll see. I've been drinking the past 2 hours, so I thought Jupiter was making a toast. That's right. I forgot you've been drinking your tea. I've been drinking nothing but pure water today. Granted, I've had nothing to eat besides Pop-Tarts and a protein muffin, so I probably should figure out something to eat. I need to figure out the dinner situation. The dinner situation is crazy.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
Alright, open the door. Alright, there we go. Open the door. I know what Cheers means. I have somewhat British friends or British adjacent fans. I thought you were... Cheers also means like, hey, I'm taking off, I'll see you later. Like, as well, from what they said. I don't know, I'm not British. I'm not Brit Bong.
This is a job for your data.
I forgot you were British.
Reach through the tracer's conditioning and align the dish.
Look at all these chickens. Put it on there.
I'll save you. I could like that.
Data stream viable.
I need to play Psycho. I might switch back to play some Psycho. Granted, my Psycho is like hella under-leveled. Cheers means whatever you want to do, baby. Oh. Got a certified freak in the chat. Got some freaking, dude. I appreciate that. Do you know you're hitting on a married man? A kept man, if you will.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
How are we doing? All of my mans and I just slinging our head like weapons around here. Come on now! What are we doing? Are they coming from this way now? Oh no, somebody's gotta press the buttons. I guess I'll do it. Big iron. press buttons really well. Oh, yeah! Alright. And I wasn't even saying baby in a flirty way. I'm just trying to say groovy way. Alright, listen here. Fucking Austin Powers. Just because you're British does not mean being lost in translation so hard right now. I'm being lost in translation. No. You're taking, I promise you, you're not being lost in translation. I'm aware that you're saying it as like a 60s way. I got you, bro. You're fine, don't get panicked. Wow, I like perfectly Darktide. Dude's head. I am using a lot of the guns right now, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Take the ammo. Send the report. Okay, I'll do that. I'll press the buttons. Austin Powers is genuinely one of my favorite film series. I do love those movies. Apparently, like, there was some random rumor that was going around that they were gonna make a fourth or third, fourth or fifth movie. I don't know. Well, I think I'm thinking of Spaceballs though. Yeah, good luck trying to make another Spaceballs movie there without Farley. To change the subject. Come on! Let's get you out of here! Alright. If you didn't finish all your chores, please clean the dishes. Hey Ryan, guess what? First thing I did in the morning was the dishes. Come at me. Come at me. I made the bed, I cleaned the dishes. You're talking to a professional house husband. I'm seeing a girl at the moment. We're watching our way through the Mike Myers catalog. We're on Shrek 3 right now. Probably one of the worst Shreks. Actually, no, Shrek the Third is pretty good. I think I'm thinking of Shrek Forever After. I'm looking at them right now and they smell. Brother, what dishes? You're looking at the wrong sink. I clean that place religiously, bro. The dishes are actually one of the few things I love cleaning. I love cleaning dishes. Making the bed, vacuuming the floor, and cleaning dishes are my favorite things in the world.
I'll give you that. But I need more.
I'm not in, what is his name, Asmongold's house, where he's fucking waking up to the smell of a decaying dead rat, putting his blood all over the walls. Weird. Such a goofy thing. I wish I wasn't hearing these things.
From now on, it's do or die.
It's do or die? What? What's happening? I forgot that this game had a story. Brother, you're looking at the wrong sink. Weirdly hard statement. I mean, yeah. Sometimes we're all looking at the wrong sink, you know? Sometimes, you know, you're looking at a sink and you think it's a sink, but it's actually a toilet. Sometimes you're looking at a sink and sometimes you're looking at a shower and you're thinking, I can do my dishes there. You gotta be better, man. You gotta be better than that. Oh wow, I've fulfilled my contracts. Yay! What do I get? Oh, that's right. I forgot I have a shock ball? What do I... Can I use this? Okay, I kind of want to see. What is this? Saintly Fragment Caged, Max Stamina, Ordo Dockets, Devil's Claw. Is there anything in this that's good? I kind of want to try the... Can I use the shock mole? I guess I can, because I used it before. No, I used the Transcendent. I used the Crusher. Well, no, I was using the shock maul. I guess, was I? I don't know, dude. I don't know what weapons I'm using and what weapons I haven't been using. I use that. I'll use the combat blade. And,
approved.
I'll try out the shock maul again. Right now, I'm just trying out weapons. Let's see, that was the claw. That was pretty fun. Let's try out the dueling sword, because I have the other dueling sword here, too. Oh, I already had a shock maul. Well, whatever. Almost 400 viewers? Hype? Well, I said it, 352. You know you can change your weapon variants in inventory. Really? How do you do that? Customize wars swap weapon? No. I have no. Oh, is it in cosmetics? Like, do I go to like cosmetics and then? Oh, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. That's cool. I now know. Marks. Wait. So you know you can change weapon variants in inventory. Marks. Oh yeah, the marks. I know you can change those. I just. Well, I say that. I don't know how. Cosmetics, masteries. I have no idea how to do this. There probably was a time that I actually knew how to do this, and now I'm just a clown and I don't know anything. Customize R3. Oh no, that's the icon or whatever. Cycle war gear, swap weapon. Oh, I see. I see. You go to this and then you go to your marks. Ah. Ah. I am aware now. I am aware now. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me that. I guess I'm spending all this money and I'm making Red, like, screech. Stop spending all your dockets! I'm gonna kill you! Meanwhile, I'm like, how about another 1,000 dockets on this sword, this exact sword that I have? Fucking pounds table and rage. Teammate is not available for matchmaking. What teammate do I have? We don't have a teammate. What? Huh? Oh.
Not sure how we're supposed to win a war with weapons like this.
Sight.
There we go. Alright. Most stable fetch shark matchmaking, yeah. I tried to play, I got the stream up and running yesterday, and I was live on TikTok, just because I have I guess a bigger audience on TikTok, quote unquote, meaning that more people follow me. And literally, this guy, oh my fucking lord. Is this fucking Abraham Lincoln? I have Abraham Lincoln in my party, dude. My man's just posted up. Full skull, and 7 years ago I whipped that heretic's ass. Now we're getting on with either the people that are the funnest to play with or the most miserable with these names. Like McDonald's Nugget and fucking Crazy Abe. If I could be this calm at his age, I would be so happy. Do I fucking... I was about to say, do I have fucking... What's his name from...
If that atmospheric shield were to fail?
I feel like I'm fast with this.
A bit of honest to duty, dear lad.
We're gonna try this out.
Right, ain't it?
See it out beyond the hiding place. Guys to kill for it. And I have.
Rotten and broken, just like everywhere.
Prepare. To get past security, you got to liberate a cipher ident from the Servitor colony. You got me.
Alright, went the wrong way. Went
Another
the wrong way.
suicide
Stupid.
mission, just for us.
Operating in local.
Oh yeah, it feels like this kind of got nerfed, huh? Granted, I'm not like optimizing these weapons either, so it could be that I'm not doing that. Let's keep going. Ugh. Chat, I've run out of talking points. Do you guys have any talking points? Well, like I've talked about everything besides like anything that isn't. Oh, well, hold on. Let me say this: anything that won't get me banned or cause a controversy. Asking, literally putting my fate in chat game to find as dumb as I can physically do it, but I mean, what else are you gonna do? Win in Rome, I guess. This is shockingly well for a weapon. Okay. This thing is just, I mean, man, the relic blades are not, well, this isn't a relic blade, this is like the duelist saber or whatever it is, like shredding enemies.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
Ammo!
Control me.
Muffin stuck in my teeth. Are you guys, chat, are you guys like protein eaters, like muffins or anything else like that? Like, do you guys like, I guess the better assumption is like, do you guys like bake or anything like that? Or cook or anything? I feel like this is a good time to ask you. Any cookers in chat? Any Golden Ramses or professional chefs?
Morrow is at Hades High. Must be older than he looks. It is not only fate to sustain a body beyond its allotted span of years.
Oh, Bell.
You'll know what happened to me.
Nope, I can. Please. Turn around. Door stuck. Mostly meat? Okay. Do you have like a favorite type of meat that you eat? I've been really big on trying like pescatarian or doing like fish only. I don't know what it is, but red meat has been low-key disagreeing with me. And I don't know if it's just because of like my age or it has something probably to do with my weight. I mean, I'm not fat, but like definitely I got a little bit of thickness on me, you know what I'm saying? Well, let me explain that. I'm fat, but I'm not like literally debilitating, like can't move around and walk fast. Or like just, I don't feel good when I eat some food.
There are miles to go.
There we go.
Rest, Templar.
Welcome up. I got you, brother. I'm gonna grab this blast. Oh, that's diamond time. Alright. Let's see here. Hey man. Big up the beer belly. I mean, I do have a beer belly, but like chicken breast and Nivea cheese sauce. It's a pasta. It's a penne pasta. That sounds fucking divine. I mean, I say that. I like the beer belly is fine within its own right because I mean, I'm in my mid-20s, so something about a dude that just calling his account Joshua feels diabolical to me. My man's is probably raw dogging the world right now. Like that's the dude that like I feel like that's the dude that does say like, yes, I would like to meet hot single horny women in my area, you know, or hot single horny men in my area, you know? Like full on raw dogs the internet access. Probably shouldn't. I'm afraid to look at that search history too. That's got to be some deplorable ass search history. My man's Joshua. He's got some very specific tastes. I have the opposite problem. I'm 55 kg. Damn, you're scrawny, brother. But I mean, you also work at like a factory, so it makes sense that you're probably like really healthy. Even if you are underweight, you're still like metabolically speaking healthy. You just need additional weight, right? I would assume. I don't know. This is why I don't have a degree in nutrition or fitness. Something about a name named Joshua. Yeah, it do be diabolical. My man's out here raw dogging the internet. Oh! You know, I was gonna say, hey, there was a play count somewhere here. I thought I saw it, and then immediately got in the face. Immediately got my face eaten. I got married, but the problem is with my beer belly is I got married and I definitely gained weight. Between that and working in a career that like I wasn't necessarily fully happy with myself with, I decided to kind of like I definitely have gained weight, and I'm definitely needing to probably lose it. And there's definitely probably some budgetary concerns with me wanting to get like probably a gym membership of some sort. The only problem is that like going to the gym by yourself is kind of lame. But I also have a wife that also wants to go, so it's kind of like the best of both worlds, I guess.
Oh!
So I was about to say, there was definitely a plague person
here. Data stream.
Again, I really wish that they gave us minis for the Plague Walkers. I don't know, I really wish they did that. Give us minis of the named characters in Darktide. PW cowards. Honestly though, I would own these, and I would play them, and I would paint the hell out of them. That's when you settle down. That is true. This is true. But I also, I mean, I contribute a lot of my weight gain to like the stresses of like corporate work as well, and like not necessarily treating your body kindly. I wouldn't necessarily blame it fully on like getting married, but I definitely would blame it on like surviving. But now that I'm again by myself at home for a majority of the day, I have no reason to sit around and do fucking nothing.
Disengage. I'll be back.
Do try not to make a muddle of this task, varlets.
I'm 6'2" though, so it bounces out a little. That is true. I am a small boy. I am 5'10". So.
Who can cover the veteran?
Defo a little overweight though. I mean, I don't know. Again, I think like it. I don't know. I'm a very big like body positive person. Like, I would recommend if you're going to the gym because you feel like you're like either underweight or overweight, I feel like you're going for the wrong reason. Whereas like if you're going to the gym to be like, hey, I really just want to improve this one aspect of my health or my body, I feel like that's, in my opinion, that's a better mentality. Oh god, I just got blasted into the universe. My man's 5'8". That's the perfect height. That's prime height, man. You love a 5'8" king. I appreciate a 5'8" king. We always appreciate any height around here. Any height, any weight, any. That's what I say.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Mother, get the cover! Scout strike!
The pistols are so much fun to use in this game. I see why people love using the revolvers and stuff.
Data streams.
Between the revolver and the bolt pistol, like absurd fun. I don't know. I have more fun using the pistols than I do the main weapons. Converted it wrong. 5'9". Oh no, it's fine. Still, we love a 5'9" king here. Sorry, we use CM. What is that? Freedom metric. How many cheeseburgers to American Eagles to miles per hour does that convert to? What in the hell is a kilometer as the United States national anthem plays in the background?
In those rotting skulls.
Not my kind of service, I admit. I'm happier with a rifle and bayonet.
Alright, let's see here. Alright! Fucking little cryptid. Did y'all see that? Fucking McDonald's nugget over here fucking ripping everything. I'm just curious to see what's in the chest, man. I need to see this.
My dream really is a miserable place, isn't it?
Oh,
Goblin, dude.
This is real!
UK is weird with measurements.
Eggs are not the only aberration.
Measurements being metric mostly, but throw in random Imperial for no reason. I feel like Imperial is important mainly just because, like, there's a lot of times where you want to do, like, something universal. Like, I feel like especially when it comes to, like, 40k, I feel like there's a bigger 40k audience that's, like, using the Imperial system than I feel like there is using the metric. Because there was like talks about Warhammer like using the metric system or whatever to like do some certain stuff. About 35 cheeseburgers, dude. 35 and a half. Get your money up. Get your money up. At least needs to be 35, or at minimum, highest I can, lowest I can go for you, 34.75 or 34.51. That maybe I can do that. I can probably just that. I gotta talk to the wife first. Make sure I'm. Oh yeah, no, I still need the scriptures. I still need the holy book, the Bible. The Bible. See? It'd be really funny if it was just Ligma and Sagandi's jokes. That's all the Imperial Creed was. Makes people mad. Sagandi's. The Emperor said upon Horus, "What's Ligma?" Or what is it? Yeah, that's actually how the Horus heresy ended. The Emperor finally got Horus with a Ligma joke. That's actually how it ended. I'm not lying. That's just what the unreliable narrator said, guys. The Emperor just said Ligma balls. So Emperor just set up the joke, dude. So sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Horus was like, "Who the hell is Steve Jobs?" And then the Emperor said it Ligma balls and evaporated. Logar would have a seizure. Do you know how funny it would be? Fucking the Sugandi's jokes. That's why he burnt down the church. Logar figured out a way to do a these nuts joke to the Emperor. That's why Emperor got mad and burnt down the church, dude. It's so funny when you do it. I feel like the Emperor, despite me being probably the most loyalist of loyalist fans, because I collect the fucking custodians, literally the Emperor's best friends in the entire world, I think it would be hysterical and it would be just the level of petty bitch that the Emperor burnt down fucking Logar's church because these nuts jokes was said to him and it made him mad. Oh, hey. Definitely did not mean to kill that mutant. I just did. Look at all the stuff happening right now. I missed every single one of the shots. Don't look at me. My new headcanon. Dude, unreliable narrator. Everything is headcanon. Whatever you want to believe in the Warhammer 40k universe, or even 30k universe, just believe it, dude. The Emperor definitely, was it weeaboo? Was like a massive fucking weeb.
A switch! Should we use it?
Oh, did we get a bot now?
We will show these heretics
No,
the
everybody's
might
still
of the
here. Why did it say
beneficent
bot? Did somebody leave?
My beloved really isn't so keen on this vulgar
But
displays,
not Crazy Abe being like the schizo psycher. That's awesome. Why does he look like a normal dude as well? And the Blood Ravens. GW baby. But like Iron Warriors and Word Bearers for the vibes. I feel like they're really good. Like, I don't know, there's the Space Marine factions themselves are pretty solid. Eastern European. Because they fucking steal shit that isn't mounted into the ground. Is that why you like them so much? Fucking Blood Ravens. We just confiscated this stuff. Lamau? Actually, no, we fucking stole it. guard, peasants. Yeah. Honestly, like, it's very pragmatic. Like, you're telling me if somebody left a fucking tank in Warhammer or whatever, I would immediately be like, yoink, that's mine now. Finders keepers. You're my Inquisitor. Your Honor, I enacted the rule of finders keepers. Your Honor, I didn't hear him say finders keepers. Can I get some protection? Thank you.
One task is completed.
Yes. Honest Abe, Joshua, and I almost met the Emperor. Speaking of which, I once fell asleep on the train on my way home from school, and someone stole my shoes right from my feet. There's no fucking way that that's true. That sounds like some shit that would happen in Eastern Europe, though. You blame like the fucking shoe gnome or whatever. Yeah, the Schnuckendonga, the fucking shoe gnome. He steals your shit when you're not looking, when you fall asleep on trains. Makes sense. Europe always had the fucking most, like, unhinged folklore. Like, imagine fucking anti-Santa Claus. We're gonna make a Santa Claus that is, like, fucking Satan. And he takes away bad children. He takes away and eats bad children. You're like, alright. What parent do you think came up with that first? Like yeah, well, fucking Santa's, fuck Cole, kid. You're gonna get the Satan Santa. Like, you know that kid also had to be so apparently fucking awful that they had to literally make a Santa Claus that was like the embodiment of the devil. Krampus, yeah, dude. Like, imagine how awful of a kid you must have been. Like, there's no way you you weren't some really shitty kid. Like, I refuse to believe that. Like, you were a really bad kid. The guy who used to go drinking with at uni, and he passed out at the same bus stop every night and got his glasses stolen from his face like 4 times. We call them different here, but that would get you demonetized. It's gray area. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wait, like, demonetized as in, like, nobody wants to talk about it? Or is it, like, because I'm not family friendly? Which, I mean, I even said, like, this stream is not meant for kids. I'm literally killing and disemboweling zombies. We call them differently here, but that would get you demonetized. That's crazy. It's gray area. I'm not surprised. It makes sense that it's a gray area. YouTube, ban me. Red's gonna be like, YouTube, ban that guy. What's the CEO? Is she still the CEO of YouTube? What's her name? Susan? I was gonna say Kathleen, but that's the Disney CEO or whatever. Ban that guy. Susan, ban that guy. I still can't help but to think, like, obviously he must have had to be a really bad child. Crazy. Alright. Bro, I'm pretty sure she's been dead for like 3 years. Probably. I don't know. Like... She's dead. Is she... Wait, hold on. Is she actually... There's no way. I'm being gaslit. I've also phased through the stairs. There's no way. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, what?
Being stealth struck.
Holy shit, she did. No, she died last year. I didn't even know that. Okay, so I wasn't aware that she died. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, G. My bad. I don't even know who the new CEO is of YouTube anymore. Now I gotta figure that out. I didn't know she died. That's crazy. That's so sad. And before I do get canceled. This is literally an in before I do get canceled because I had no idea. That's crazy. So who is the new CEO of YouTube? Neil Mohan. I've never heard of this guy. Neil, ban that guy. That's what Red will say. Instead. This is, again, this shows how much I know little about the internet. He'll get you banned. I mean, I'm not surprised. Mahan, he will get you banned. I have no idea. I'll have to figure that out. I thought his name was like Neil or something. I thought that's what it said at least. Oh, it's Neil Mohan or Mahan. Okay. Oh, he was part of YouTube as well. He went to Stanford, Indiana. He spent most of his childhood growing up in the United States. And it's a song. I'm not surprised. Dude, that's wild. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's crazy. Again, this shows how much little I know about the internet and how I started. But now I definitely want to figure out. I definitely now need to know my lore. I learned about Asmongold. Susan's dead. I didn't realize that. YouTube has a new empire, the Neil Empire. Let's see here. So we used the relic blade. I've used the chainsword. I guess we'll use the knife. What type of marks come with the knife? All right, yeah, we'll use the knife. We'll try it out. I'm gonna upgrade it first, though. All right.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. Our prayers have been answered.
Alright, using the knife. And then we'll probably use the chainsword next. Honestly, I feel pretty damn confident in my abilities to, like, use the different weapons here. Which makes me feel like I could probably run... I don't know, I kind of want to run Darktide some more. I might run it some more tomorrow. If I'm feeling it. Let me make sure that I don't prepare for the London suburbs experience. Is that what this map is? Oh, not my person not my man's there getting a piece of paper stapled to their head. Most normal zealot player right there, dude. Most like functional zealot player.
We are ordered to reclaim lost territory in Throneside. Enclave and Barrows holds an Aegis station.
We got a badger, dude. Justine the badger. What's up with these names? The knife. Oh yeah, I know. I'm running a knife. A knife. Is that like stapled or nailed to her face? That's so metal. Oh. Oh, I think it is. Most unhinged group of maniacs I've ever seen. Did you guys see that? There's like 70 of us. Running! We have one psyker, everybody else is a... Man, I love this. We have one psyker and everybody else is a freaking zealot. This is a great party build.
We must channel the spirit of Saint Messalina. Become the flame to scour these stones clean of heresy and corruption.
I don't know my name. There's Brack. What? I have no idea what you're saying. They're red.
Fight with zeal. Die in glory.
I've never used this because I misspelled Greg. I mean, it happens. I feel like me using this knife was probably... Oh, I have a punch button? Like a designated punch button? Okay. And now I want to punch a dude in the face. Hold on, I gotta find a dude to punch in the face.
Stop. That which the heretics have laid low shall be restored.
I've never used any of these weapons before. I've only used, like, the chain swords. Alright. My peoples are running through this.
Ambush!
Punching you in the face! I do no damage to these guys. Literally laying them out. Emperor's Valor, swore your hands. This, the knife is, not great. I will say that much. I could see why not a lot of people would use this. I think it's like a worse version of the Katachan knife, which is like an actual machete. Man, we're getting a lot of good materials here.
Then let us turn it against them.
Mark's ammo, like anybody here is using ammo. Yeah, I don't know. I could see why people would have fun running around with the knife. I definitely do not. I don't think it would be great, you know? I don't think it's awesome. Punch! I'm at least gonna beat one guy to death. I think I did. I think I beat one guy to death. Alright. Them hands. Ugh. Celestial, thank you for more weapon content we're making. More weapon content, dude. At this point, just go through all the weapons. What I might do tomorrow, kind of feeling maybe doing a Psycho playthrough. I think that would be fun. Plus, I need to level up my Psycho anyways. The stagger on the knife is absurdly good. I feel like that's probably why people use it, is that the stagger rate on it is absurdly decent.
I'm tired of waiting for this cursed breakthrough.
I definitely feel like the stagger rate on this is really good. But it also makes sense. Oh, welcome back, Asher. Hope you're doing well. I learned about Asmongold, whoever that was, the disgusting world that he lives in. I also learned that Susan Wojciak is dead, like YouTube CEO. I did not realize that she died last year. So we had a very interesting stream. Figuring it out right now. Just got done with the workout. Hell yeah, brother. What was today? Was it legs, arms, glutes, cardio? You better be doing cardio and legs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that he's an Earls champion. Ugh. The fact that people know about this, and I don't know. I like to say that I'm like relatively like hip with the kids. I don't know. I'd like to say that I'm hip. I mean, I'm 25. I should be like, I should know this. I just don't. Ew. I love how everybody's like, yeah, that's just normal. And fucking a dead rat woke him up and he smelled blood. Puts his blood on the walls. I love how that's just normal. Why is that normal? I'm so concerned. Cardio, trying to have a lot of endurance. Hell yeah. Yo, bro, may I ask you? I love Warhammer. Should I play this game? Yeah. Hey, welcome to the chat. I think it's Liko More Swear. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, dude. It depends. I love this game. I think it's great. This game's awesome. However, like, if it is between like meals and rent and stuff, like, and you're like deciding whether to like skip out on meals or to like play this, I would recommend getting the meals and rent and stuff. If you have friends to play it with, it makes the game better. If you want to play it by yourself, it's hard. It's very hard to play by yourself. Very rarely can there be a solo, like, you could do it really well for the sword, like, solely thing. Drink water when he drank. He had his gums bleed when he drank water one time. Oh my god, this is so gross. Okay, hold on, let me finish this up. I have no friends to play with though. It's a lot like Left 4 Dead. If you can, like, I would recommend like looking at some of the people who play this like by themselves and see if you like it. It's difficult. It is reasonable to play with. You also can play like online as well. If you have like a PSN or whatever. I recommend it. I think that the game's fun. But like, please, like, make a smart choice if you're like, I want to play this game, or I gotta feed myself. Feed yourself, then get the game on sale. A new DLC is about to come out for it. It should be out, I think, Monday. Okay, sweet. We got it solved then. If you like Left 4 Dead, then yeah, you'll like this game. It's like Left 4 Dead, but it has an upgrade system. I like it. Every class is relatively fun to play. There's not really a boring class. I think this game's pretty good. Definitely now it is after, I mean, starting out, especially in the beginning. The music for this game goes undeniably hard. I feel like that's the best, honestly, one of the better features about this game is that the music is so good.
Years reshaping history to hide his treachery. They should tear his statues down.
Okay, there's several rounds. I literally got destroyed. Thank you. Shout out to the sector that saved me. Okay, so it is really just a stagger machine. You're staggering and doing damage.
Across the bridge of many martyrs, destiny awaits.
I don't know the stems. Oh, this game's...
Destiny awaits. Is it not glorious?
Dude, they are way faster than me.
Aegis station for the Emperor.
Okay, let's see here. Let me grab some stuff. Love the sounds of the pipe organ mixed with a malfunctioning printer. You too. Have a good Friday. Enjoy your rest of your Friday. Thanks for stopping by, Liko. I do love the sounds. I don't know, the soundtrack in this game is great because it does mixture that, like, yeah, like the classic gothic music with like a lot of just dubstep, or it sounds like a malfunctioning laptop. It really do be a printer, a pipe organ, or a pipe organ with a printer. Definitely one of the better things about the. Also, the gameplay is fun too. Once you get into the loop of it. Granted, I don't know. I'm playing melee. If I played any other class right now, I'm pretty sure I'd get absolutely hornswoggled because I love playing. How do I miss every single shot but one? I'm awful at this game. Ooh, I'll take the health. Thank you, teammates. I probably shouldn't have picked up that Hamilton. So knife staggers better than anything else, which makes sense, I guess, because you are getting in like close proximity. I don't think it does a better job than, say, the dagger. Oh wow, what are these augers here? Took out one. Took out two. When I can be accurate, I am accurate. But if I'm bad at this game, man, I am bad at this game. I have a natural ability to be kicked down playing this darn thing. Flubbed that frag. Notice me, hello. Everything is on fire now.
Mission complete. See how easy that was.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a standing break. And by standing break is I'm not going anywhere, I'm just going to stand up. I guess talk with chat. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Looks like we've had almost 400 views, 5 congruent viewers, so I guess that means like those are the people that are staying and watching, and our chat rate is dedicated to how many chat messages that we're getting to. Okay, that's not too bad. Excuse me. So we're not like too bad into it. I feel like we're doing all right. Have you guys been enjoying the stream so far? I hope you have. I definitely need a standing desk. My little space that I have right now cannot support a standing desk, unfortunately, so right now we're just having to make do. Alright, I'm gonna set this right here, and probably I'll bend down here and stand while I do this. Well, Red, I know you've been here probably the longest besides Asher, so I imagine you're having a blast. I hope you are, at least. Imagine if you just flipped the script and you were like, this stream sucks. Don't ever stream again. My feelings, letting you know right now, if you did that to me, I would only cry half the day, not the full day. I'm a big boy. Oh. Ugh. What is a standing desk? It's a desk that is designed that when you push a button, or it's a button, it is a desk that is designed to stand at. Oh, I should know that you're not being literal. Clown World. Yeah, I love me a standing desk. Love me a standing desk. I need to, again, if this ever takes off, standing desk. Well, if this ever takes off, A, I hope I have like an audience of people that care about me, and B, I hope it's like it's something that I would want to do, you know, forever. My PlayStation is on fire right now. Like, it's so hot. I need to get you a fan, dude.
Intel's reporting a supply train down in Metal Fab 36. Hours for the taking. You'll find it at consignment.
I think it will. Oh, thank you, Red. Well, at the end of the day, like, I guess I'm gonna get a little sentimental because right now we're in sentimental chat time. I want to get big enough to the point where like I can just not like Mr. Beast, like give money away on camera, but like just fucking throw money to like local communities and charities and shit. But then like have enough money where like if I'm big enough, I can pay an editor, like community manager, you know, all that stuff. I can pay those people like a good chunk of money for them to be that for me. Found you and recommended so the algorithm gods favor you. Hell yeah, dude! That's huge. That's actually the best news I've heard all day. I also, I try everything in my power to be algorithm friendly, so I don't try to pick fights with people. I don't have the time or the energy for that. Oh god!
I am ashamed.
But yeah, I appreciate that. That's really big for me. Mainly because at the end of the day, like I care about making this place like I care about the community first and like the content second, I should say. Where like I want to make good content. I want to make content that you guys like, but I also want you guys to like interact with each other and be nice. And I think I've said that like several times, but if I keep saying it, eventually maybe it might be true. Not like you're saying you guys are like equal to each other now. It's just not when, but if I do it, that's what you guys are, is just a community of people that like to hang out together. Definitely, the goal right now is to get monetized first. Right now, the main goal right now is to get to 200 followers by the end of, or 200 subscribers by the end of the year. Then at that point, I feel like I can Oh, excuse me. Work my way into like getting other stuff. If I can get in, if I could get monetized by the end of the year, that would be massive. I just don't think that would happen. I would love for it to happen. I don't want to go viral. I just want to make this excuse me. I'm sorry, guys.
The enemy.
I did not sleep well last night. Like, okay, what did I get hit by? Oh, fuck.
Ammo!
Okay. The chainsword's pretty fun. Don't forget the VTuber collab. Dude, I would love if a VTuber collaborated with me. If that ever happened, that would be big if true. Big if true. First, I gotta get to that point where, like, I can have, like, I gotta get to that point where I do have, like, a VTuber that watches me.
Praise be! A healing station!
I have no idea what. Who would reach out to him, though? That would be better thing. Yeah! That would be pretty rad, though. I feel like should that be on my list of things that I should like want to achieve in a YouTube career? Is a VTuber collab? How did I miss? Oh, literally, what is happening? You suck. Oh. Alright, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Usually just happens, no need to force it. That is true. I mean, I think I'm just excited about the opportunity. But you're right, I don't need to force it. Definitely feel like tomorrow, if I can, I'll probably stream the Psyker gameplay, and then maybe, I don't know, we'll see what I can do for internal. Here, look, hey guys, look, I'm cosplaying not Asmongold. Turn him on, turn him on! Or become the VTuber. I don't, see, the thing is, like, the people that do that, I don't know. I like being a normal person. Like well, I say that. Not that sounds mean. I like being like a flesh person. I don't necessarily like have the desire to be a VTuber. That is awesome. Nacho literally saying, "All right, be the VTuber." Reminds me of that meme where it's like shower jump scare. You think all the Asmongold viewers clicked off? Is that what happened? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that why I lost a bunch of viewers? The Asmongold viewers stopped watching? They said it was funny when he was making fun of it, but the shower is too much. 0 out of 5 stars. It's expensive to model and all. What's next? Job application jump scare? No, that would scare me. That would terrify me to my core. Stop! Stop! So funny. Ooh, update your resume. Ooh.
This is Hadron.
that tickled me so much. That shouldn't have tickled me that much. I thought that was really funny. It's me just screaming, crying in the corner. Just absolutely just like snot. He apparently has a cleaner. There was drama about it. I would like, did she not get paid or they not get paid enough? That would be my, like, I would agree with the cleaner. If you're having to deal with like dead rats and shit, I would also be like, you need to pay me more. Then he needed a 40K update. Oh god. A 401K update. Are you serious? They were complaining about the. I mean, first and foremost, every right, but like he's rich. He didn't give them like good 401K options. Why? Why? Why not give them good 401K options? That's like, if those. Here's the deal. If somebody is cleaning up my shit, like literal, because it sounds like literal shit, I would. Do you know how much money I would slide under the table if they were just dealing with my disgusting ass room? I would tell them you not a fucking soul while giving them everything they would want in the world. I mean, thankfully I'm not a disgusting person, but like, I think he fell through. I mean, is his house, like, his house sounds like it's in a dilapidated state, so I wouldn't be surprised if he fell through a ceiling. He wouldn't let him clean his room, or they just flat out said no. I mean, honestly, good on them. I am so proud of them. Shout out to those people that were cleaning that, because I would also understand, like, here's the deal. With those jobs, you need to set boundaries. And, like, obviously that dude is so disgusting that I would be like, either you pay me more money, or you clean this, get to a point where you're done with it. As someone, I chopped through them. It's not an easy thing to do. That is true. People on Instagram are making memes like, what, like... I've seen the memes where it's like, damn, bro, you really live like this, and it's like the anime person in a fucking, like, disgusting room that would obviously get, like, shut down. Ugh. The idea... I don't know, dude. I mean, first and foremost, when I worked corporate, and Dr. M was still in school, like, we had an agreement that, like, in a lot of ways, like, if she wanted to, like, she could clean up, and, like, Dr. M is a very big, like, she loves cleaning, so it's very, like, easy to tell, like, ask her to do stuff or clean stuff, but, like, now that I'm home by myself, I have my own shit. I became the Roach King. I fell through the ceiling and became the Roach King in another world. Gross. Absolutely detestable. Absolutely detestable. Just, it's so gross, dude. Why? Just, it's not, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I do believe heavily in, like, do you think he can talk to his rats like a rat king? Probably. Also, Red, you're making that joke about falling through the ceiling and becoming a Roach King. You're acting like that probably hasn't already been made a light novel to Crunchyroll, like straight to Crunchyroll anime adaptation. That absolutely is a thing. I refuse to believe it isn't.
The beneficent Emperor has sent us
legit
to
and
cleanse
friends.
this place.
The lore just keeps, like, getting worse. But, like, yeah, it just keeps getting fucking worse, dude. I don't I guess, like, what? Is his audience just, like... Does he just have an echo chamber and that's what his audience is? I'm trying to figure out, like, who would watch him. I'm saying that. No judgment. No judgment, no judgment. Like, again, content is content. I hope it wasn't. I mean, it probably is. You say that. If you've seen some of the stuff that's on Crunchyroll, My Life as a Villainess is, like... My Life as a Villainess is the... Like, they've made 3 of those, so... Then they made the vending machine one. Used to watch him and he was resolving game drama. He had resolved game drama? What game drama was he resolving? He's part of that pipeline. Of the pipeline. What, like, to, like... What pipeline? Like, the... Like, I don't clean my room, and therefore I'm a gamer pipeline? Or, like, I don't know what he means. Oh, I got absolutely hornswoggled there. He was complaining about the new ghost of Yote having a female protagonist. I mean, the game looks good. Seems like the same type of dude. Was he also mad when Assassin's Creed had the Black Samurai? I'm sorry, I'm getting way too political with this red belt alpha stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I should be getting political. Again, I think in a lot of ways that game is fun. So, I mean, I haven't played. I went like before I quit work. I went on a mental health crisis and played like I think it was Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla like in the same week. That after I quit my job, I don't understand my messy room makes me awful. There's no way that somebody's using that as an argument point for why they should. I thought, like, wasn't there like a conservative person that said, like, you need to clean your room? It was the lobster guy. I can't remember his name. I don't know. Can you tell I don't terminally live on the internet? Can you tell? Is it? I'm not terminally on the internet? Can you tell I'm married? I have a white privilege. Is it obvious? I have no idea who any of this shit is. I don't know, that sounds... I'm being very snarky about it. I don't know, dude. Content is content. Again, content is content. If you're gonna watch whatever you're gonna watch whatever you're gonna watch and enjoy it. I just... As long as you're not subjecting people to your favorite content creators and being like, they're better than your blah blah blah, then I don't care. You can watch like the AI videos. They're pheromone maxing, not taking a shower. That's not a real thing, I don't think, but okay. Gross. Gross. Really gross. This makes me now just want to take another shower. Ugh. New AC games are a bit too grindy for me. I'm stuck on road. Yeah. I really loved Origins. Origins was really fun. I really liked it. That was my favorite game out of the trilogy. I should like say that I got the trilogy on sale when it was like 30 or 40 bucks for 3 games that had like all the DLC and stuff came in with it. And I played all 3. Like I played through all 3. I just think like it was crazy. People were like Valhalla's the worst or whatever, but I kind of liked Valhalla more than I liked. Which I mean, this is probably a bad take. More than Odyssey. Not Origins. Origins, like, out of those 3 was my favorite. I think it mixed, like, a really good storyline. I mean, it was the same, like, characteristic, like, same, like, new mixing games are a bit too... Yeah, that's right. I already read that. But I really liked Origins. I thought it was really fun. I thought the story itself was very much, like, standard, classic. Like, it was definitely classic, like, Assassin's Creed, like, Game of Revenge, your family's dead, like, you know... whole 9 yards, but I still thought it was good enough to where I was like, oh, this would be still fun to like play, you know. And then I played oh, it's a Chaos Spawn, nice. And then I played Odyssey. Odyssey was very long. I love how they tried to take they did the Nemesis system from Middle Earth. But because it's copyrighted, they said it's the mercenary system, trademark, like. Oh, dude, I thought the same thing too. I was like, there's no reason that this game needed to be like like all the games. I think I ranked them because I played them and the DLC, and it was like 65 to like 70 hours. There's no reason an Assassin's Creed game needs to be 80 hours long. Like, not a single reason. There does not need to be a reason for that length. But I do think, like, for a solid one that, like, has a good content... God, the boat travel in Odyssey was bad. That was rough. I didn't like the boat stuff as much as I did, like, 4, because you could definitely tell with 4 they wanted to make a boat pirate game before they wanted to make an Assassin's Creed game. But 4 also had a really good story, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Odyssey's story was just not interesting. I played a little bit as Alexios, but the dialogue felt so off. So then I switched over to Cassandra, and it just felt so much more natural. And I was like, wow, that makes like no sense. Why does it feel like so blocky compared to like Cassandra's dialogue? I was very like, my brain was like trying to figure that out. But let's see here. What are the rewards we got? We got the helmet. We got the book. Oh, what is this? Crusher. 4 had a better story arc, but with the better ship, but AC. Wait. 4 had a better story arc, but AC had better ship combat. What is AC? Like, did the first Assassin's Creed game have ship combat? I don't remember this. I meant Rogue. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I never played Rogue. My thing is, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the store right now to see, what is this? That's so cool. That's such a cool helmet. I also like the mask, the Bane mask. Sorry, a bit too drunk to type. Nah, dude, you're fine.
Let the work begin.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. I don't know. I haven't played the new. I take like a year. I don't know. I take like 5 to 10 years. Is the Krieg armor still in the store? Yeah, let me look. I'll see. Probably not. I imagine they probably flipped that out. Let's see here.
Right you are, Mum.
What's the store again? I can't remember. This isn't the store, is it? No. I can't remember what the store was. Shit. Social penances. Is this the store? No. I have no idea how I got to the store. Is it social? No. Change operative. I can't. How did I fucking get to the store? Am I stupid? Here we go. Commodore's
No
Rescues.
returns, no refunds, and no guarantees.
Looks. Let's look. So for. Looks like it's not. Unfortunately. Oh, that's such a cool. Oh, I love that. Alright, what does the Zealot have? Does the Zealot have anything cool? What in the Dune is this? Ew. The Venture something? I didn't see it. I do love the Penance Herald mask. The Duelist's autogun. Are you telling me they literally made this? Why? Why did they do this? I do like the Herald mask though. That's pretty rad. I think there's a gold one, a variant of this, isn't there? The Psyker has a... Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cool. Why does the Psyker get cooler things? I don't understand. I didn't see the Krieg set. I guess they're probably FOMOing it right now. I'm not surprised. Okay, so we have the Shock Maul. We're going to use that. What is this? Heavy sword? I actually don't think we have one, so we'll grab this one as well.
Do you require an additional purchase? I hope I served you well.
shoot. Did I not? Oh, no, I did upgrade my maul. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow, we're at 400 views. Or we hit 400 views. Alright, huge. Woohoo! Do this. Ugh. Oh,
Just how did you find yourself in Inquisitor Grendel's service, Swords of Nature?
Well, the way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Mum.
Ugh.
I see.
Oh, 400. Alright, ready up here. I do like the Cadian, the like car skin / Cadian shock troop skin. That does look like a good skin. Some of these skins, like, I don't know, they're so like give or take with me, and it's so saddening. I hate to say it. It's just like, okay, is it gonna be like cool? Are we kind of like running like with this? I'm on the fence. I'm a very big fence sitter about like premium currency. I feel like the skin should be like opulent, if not pure resplendent. Like they should be gorgeous. Because nobody, like, I don't know, nobody wants to pay the money to like, in my opinion, I don't want to pay the money to like have a skin and I'm like, oh, I'm not really happy with it, and then be kind of bummed, you know? That sucks. Damn, we're at 170 subscribers. Maybe I might have to do this live thing more often on YouTube. I'm honestly kind of glad I'm not doing it on Twitch. I thought about doing it on Twitch before switching over, or I thought about doing it on Twitch, but then I was like, I don't know how well the viewership would be, so I guess we'll stick with YouTube.
Do not rush them, Oscar.
Are you, I mean, like, this guy obviously is like, is he a YouTube, like, does he go live on YouTube? Am I like a quote-unquote competitor for him? More like he's a competitor for me. Or does he like, is he live on another platform? Because also, like, the pipeline stuff, that's very weird. I have dropped 15 bucks in my entire lifetime on skins, and I was 10 on a battle pass with like 8 skins. Okay, this is gonna be a very, like, probably L take or cold take or whatever. I don't have a problem with battle passes if it's like, this battle pass lasts a lifetime and you can farm it however quickly or slowly you want to farm it, right? Like, those are the battle passes that I'm like, okay, like, you're spending, what, 5 to 10 bucks for? Cool, right? I've been using Twitch only. Have you been having success on that? We'll switch to the conversation to that, too, once I finish that discussion. But, like, I genuinely don't believe that, like, a battle pass is wrong unless it's like directly predatory. Like Fortnite's battle pass, predatory. Call of Duty's predatory. Like, because the whole point is the marketing system is based off of fear of missing out, and like, oh, these skins, it's a limited time, like you're never gonna get them again, even if you play the game you might not even get them at all, and like deluxe skins or whatever, right? Whereas, like, in my opinion, if you're gonna like get a battle pass and you're like, listen, I'm spending 10 bucks on this, and you feel like you're gonna have a good time and it's like a long-lasting thing, I mean, I think it's okay. But it's levels is when you buy it and you can revisit it or whatever. I don't mind that system, because at least at that point people are willing to like spend the money on it, you know? Like, that's a decent system. That's not predatory. I wouldn't be mad at a battle pass if it was like that. Because there was another game that did that too I played and I loved. is it Suicide Squad for the Justice League? Yeah. And I like those systems a lot because I mean at least at that point like you're earning something, you're getting your like gear, and if somebody wants to play through the battle pass and yeah they want to level up in one session, sure, go for it. But like there isn't pressure to like sign on every single day. It doesn't become the job, you know. That's kind of where my mentals go for it, at least. I mean, I could be wrong. I would gladly, if somebody thinks I'm wrong, I will gladly, like, you know, if they bring the factual evidence besides something name call, and they're like, well, factually, like, you know, they're not gonna get like the whole point of these. I would be willing to listen to the other side of the argument about the battle pass stuff. I just hear too many people complain about battle passes, but don't complain about the bad battle passes, but not the ones that are like relatively good for like gaming spaces in artist outtake.
That ain't my fault. It's these boots.
I'm more likely, I will say, I am more likely to buy a battle pass when I'm not having to like level it up in 3 weeks. Just because I'm like, I don't want to spend, I don't want to play this game as a new job. I did that while I was in college, my like final semester of college. I had a little bit of money after like Dr. M and I got engaged and stuff. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I had friends that I played like Fortnite literally religiously with. And like we all played Fortnite together and I leveled up the battle pass, but I couldn't get like the final levels that had like the really cool stuff. Because like I just like the leveling was so difficult. Unless you were like constantly winning matches or like sitting there doing the dailies and the weeklies every single day and every single week, you would actively lose a tier. So just kind of where mentally I went at it, you know. But that's just me. Like, again, fucking probably like there's probably somebody that's like, streamer is stupid. Can't wait to have a drama channel clip me and take all my words out of context, and then immediately I get dragged in the streets, publicly flogged. But hey, man, if that's my hill, I will die upon my hill.
I will commend you in my prayers, Templar.
I have not played Rivals yet. I'm kind of hero shooter, or I'm kind of like team hero gamed out. I need to try out Rivals because I've heard great things about it. But I could not be bothered to play Rivals right now. Got too many other games that I would like really want to play. It would have to take like something crazy for me to play Rivals. Again, at least, or try to attempt to play Rivals.
Well struck, pilgrim. Silence! I shall offer praise where I see fit.
I don't know, dude. Probably a lane take. Probably an L take. I don't know. I do love, I am a very big fan of, I don't know. The one thing I actually do hate a lot, though, is, like, the loot box, the predatory. Like, those are absolutely predatory because they're gambling. Like, full sin. Oh, shit, I missed the button. They are full sin gambling, and, like, there is no way to justify loot boxes in, like, a modern era without, like, there's no way to really justify them. I don't necessarily think. I feel like those are systems that, like, are designed to be gamble systems. Like, you're spending, you get, like, I mean, there's even those boxes that are like, oh, 100% more likely to, like, get these, you know, you're 100% more likely to get this skin or whatever if you buy this, like, $100 set, and in my opinion, that my immediate logic, which I could be wrong, goes to. So you're telling me, if I spend $100 on this game, I am guaranteed to get this skin and like 3 or 4 other things that I don't want. So by that conclusion, that means you believe that this skin is worth $100. Or like even like skin, character, whatever. I'm thinking like Genshin Impact 2, right? Like, why would you just tell me that, like, why wouldn't you at that point just sell the skin for whatever? But I mean, I guess the whole point is that you still like, or even the chance of getting the skin, you spend $100 and you get like a 10% chance. At that point, like, it's crazy. I would rather you just literally say, here's the skin, $100 flat. Like, pay it or don't, your call. I think that's like absurd. I don't know. I'm very big on like, I'm a very big proponent of like, if somebody wants to like monetize their game, I mean, they can do it. It's their right as a company. But like, there's definitely smart ways to monetize shit where you're not pissing off everybody. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like you're always gonna have people that are mad about like something being monetized. I mean, people were mad about. I mean, I don't even say that. I don't even like. People are mad about CS:GO skins or like Counter-Strike skins even now, and I'm like, dude, that's been a thing for years. Like, that's not new. Like, I was reading something on like, I think on YouTube that was like complaining about like Counter-Strike being greedy or Valve being greedy because the skins on Counter-Strike. And I was like, this is like, you're acting like this is a brand new problem. This has been around for forever, dude. Like, unfortunately, it's just what it is. Saddeningly.
Truth to the heart of everything we do.
But I mean, there's definitely ways to. You're gonna have like your community of people that support you through it, and it's always good to like do ways that like you could justify. If you think like you're gonna add like a skin market to the game, like Fat Shark here does, then do it. But like, don't get mad. Well, like, first and foremost, don't. If you're like somebody who's mad about any type of monetization, I'm letting you know right now, like, bro, DLC's been in a game for years. You're not gonna win the argument of why monetization is bad when you probably were one of the people that paid for Call of Duty maps or whatever, you know, in order to play the game. Who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna change the topic because this topic's bumming me out. I'm trying to think of like what's like, I guess what's exciting besides like obviously the chance of like, I'm trying to do like content creation, obviously, right? Growing you guys, I care about not necessarily like what you guys care about outright, but more like what you guys would want to see, what would keep the streams engaging. Because I know that me grinding the same mission, just swapping weapons is kind of boring. So I guess I'm trying to figure out ways to like make this fun if I do another Darktide stream. I would like to try to get some people to join me, maybe GeoBro or somebody else, but that would require effort. And I don't necessarily know how I would be able to do it when you guys can hear him and also be able to listen to me. I'll have to figure that out on my own. I guess more or less solo streams. I definitely need to like come in with a list of stuff I want to talk about. That's definitely something I want to do. Maybe that's what I need to do, is like come in with a list of talking points for stream. Full send podcast, because technically this is just a podcast with myself. I'm Theo Vonning out in the world right now. And for the people who don't get that reference, Theo Von has a podcast that he pretty much just streams with himself, but talks to himself or whatever. And every once in a while he'll have a guest, but he's just having a good time.
Hey, that gunner!
This, I don't know, the shock baton is actually really, it's a good gimmick weapon. I love me a gimmick weapon in these games.
There is nothing more uncertain than certainty itself.
Honestly, I just love gimmick weapons entirely.
Yes, it's the difference between running to and running from.
Sooner or later, you will have to face your fears.
Yes, I will say much the same about you.
The top rails. Excellent.
Blast here. A lot of ammo. Blast here. Is that blast here? It's a chest. Blast here.
It is said that on his deathbed he wept, for he knew others would unmake his works.
Men like that don't just get sick and die. That's just what your deathbed said a word to
It's what blood.
Ammo. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but hey. What can you do?
Would it not have been easier to seek Moron's blessing for this enterprise than hide from him, Oscar?
He didn't look to be in a flexible frame of mind.
That I can believe.
Oh, that dude got absolutely obliterated. Rip. Absolutely destroyed.
Emperor protects. Chaos out.
Poor Poxwalker.
Here we are at last. Just in time. Capture the Ascension Riser, then it can take you and the merchandise to safety. Huh?
What's the war? We're gonna win my team here.
There! It still works!
Why would you say that? You know what will happen.
Oh my gosh. Coming over the walls.
Seems worth something after all, priest. See the strength to be found in faith.
yeah, there's somebody good here. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. That was almost an NPC thing for me to say. I guess I'm just not. I'm also like, this is kind of boring here too. I haven't really done anything different. Maybe I need to figure out how to make
Revolting thing! I wouldn't graft its appendages to my worst enemy.
Agree. Shall we proceed, plaything?
Bastion 220 engaged!
Oh god!
Big news, he's dead! Don't feel right without the call. No! Great shot got out!
I used to smoke, and then I married a doctor, and then that stopped pretty quickly. I used to. I didn't dip, but I definitely before I stopped smoking, I used a Nicorette every once in a while, or like a nicotine pouch every once in a while when I was like really needing a craving. But marrying a doctor kind of kills a lot of your drive to do anything really quote unquote fun. I say that. She cared more about the heart problems than she did about anything else. Thankfully, so she just said, she just said that. Don't expect me to like Walnut her. I was Walnut me when I'm smoking stuff. So yeah, I used to use pouches. Are you like do you use pouches, or do you use like the Zen or whatever, like the dip pouches? Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about like the patches? I guess is probably what I should say. I needed to do a drug test and a lie detector, so drugs were out of the question with my job. That is true. Drugs were out of the question with my job as well. Working corporate, like the guy was like very adamant about like drugs aren't a thing that we do, blah blah blah. Especially because like, I mean, as the recruiter, I was in charge of like fucking trying to schedule drug testing and stuff. I have not tried Zens. I have heard good things about them. Are they tobacco? Even though I'm a complete Zen fiend. Are they like, I didn't know that they were tobacco. I thought they were like something else. I guess that's new to me. I thought, because a bunch of people were like really talking up like Zen, like they were talking it up like vaping, which vaping was like, is my man's just carrying this into the... Oh, okay. Oh, is this like the... Yeah, no, but Siberia's art. Zins have a chokehold on firefighters, dude. It's nuts. Yeah, between that and like vaping, I feel like firefighters and stuff, I mean, especially like first responders, it's definitely like a weird fight. In the industry I worked, the industry is plural, I guess. I mean, smoking was pretty common. smoking and like drinking were super duper common. Zins were like the dude. Everybody fucking like all the men smelled like Zin. Like the married men that are like, my wife hates the fact that I fucking smoke. They either smelled like their favorite like fruit flavor for their vape, or they smelled like Zen, and it was really funny because my boss hated it. Yeah, but Cerberus stays like carpet. I'm not surprised.
Unit operational.
Let's see here. What weapons have I not used? I feel like I haven't used the heavy blade, so we'll try that out. We'll lose the heavy blade. Shock Maul, I would give it a B. It was fun. I guess I should. Maybe that might be fun. Like at the end of the stream, like ranking the weapons. I know, dude. Isn't it huge? I got 5 subs. I'm shook to my carbon-induced core. We're getting there, baby. Hopefully by the end of the year we'll hit 300. We'll hit 200. I said 300. Fucking, you're getting a little conceited, are we? Hopefully by the end of the year I'm hoping to hit 200. That's my main goal right now. Past 200 would be low-key trying to get monetized at that point. But yeah, I'm excited. People came out in the woodworks. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, Red, thank you so much for hanging on, dude. I hope you feel better. Yeah, thank you, brother. I hope you feel better, okay? I'll probably go live around, I don't know, we might try to go live around the same time tomorrow. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. But you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Well, it's Saturday for you now. What's Saturday like? Let me know. Okay. Have a good rest of your week, brother. I appreciate you. I think right now it's almost 6. So Eastern Standard Time, kiddos. Eastern Standard Time be like. I'm surprised the missus isn't home yet. She'll probably be home soon. Well, she hasn't texted me she's on her way home, so either she's gonna show up unannounced, probably fist fight me, or something. We'll see. I say fist fight me. She ain't gonna do shit. She'll come and probably say, "Did you make any friends while you were streaming?" I'm gonna go, "Yeah. I had 400 people view me."
I've been seeing a lot of heretics in Darktide lately, and it's not just
oh, dude, 170. That's crazy.
Games. You'll be heading for Enclave battles, but I will have to put you down in a neighboring Enclave. The Aegis station there is old, but once you've removed any squatters, we can use it.
So close to heading into DC and seeing the Warhammer scene. I'm like 30 minutes. I mean, I would recommend, like, major metropolitan cities aren't great, and I also would recommend, like, the problem is, like, a lot of those guys, or a lot of those people that are on that, like, are in, like, the big metropolitan scenes are usually very forceful about, like, pushing on, like, either their team that they play on or whatever. Like, you have to kind of go in there and be like, I want this, this, and this. Like, don't let them try to tell you otherwise, is kind of where I'm at. I mean, there's times where, like, I don't know. Even when I had my armies, people were like, "You're playing Custodes or T-Sons? Why are you doing that? You should play insert faction that they literally love and simp over." But yeah, I mean, other than that, like, again, you're gonna have your sore losers and you're gonna have your sore winners. So, I mean, dude, there is not a better, like, community to, like, the normal functioning adults outside of the hobby Like, there's nothing better than this community. But damn, when it, like, the community's bad, the community's bad. I would recommend staying off of, like, Reddit. Ugh, Reddit's rough.
How dare such heretics walk?
But, I mean, yeah, dude, check out, I mean, I'd recommend checking it out. At least check out Kill Team. If you're, like, kind of curious, see a box. I recommend, if you're wanting Space Marines, if you can find the Angels of Death box, I mean, that's what I would recommend. If you wanna, like, if you want just straight up Space Marines themselves, Phobos, Kill Team Phobos, which are literally like Scout Space Marines. There's also, well, there's Scout Space Marines, and then there's Phobos, which like Phobos have like this like armor on that they're supposed to be like infiltrators and spies. And then there's like Scout Space Marines that are like Space Marines before they become fully Space Marines. Like they're like 50% augmented, and they haven't gotten a chance to like win their armor essentially. So yeah, dude, I recommend it. Pretty fun. Don't let people like, don't let people get passive aggressive about you choosing Space Marines. I'm being dead serious. Mainly just for your own well-being. People get so passive aggressive about it. Dude, she's still at work. Crazy. Crazy. She did say she had a late patient, so I'm not surprised.
I've seen better than us go into zones like this and not come out. Stay sharp.
Speaking of which, I kind of want to see if I can find myself a box of Phobos Marines. Big in that. I kind of want to, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out a paid scheme I want to do for them. Somebody did Power Rangers, which I thought was pretty funny, so I might try to do some Power Rangers with them. Ooh, Heavy Sword is not great. Dipped off for a bit, but now I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Juniper, how are you? I thought you were taking off because you were tired, brother, but I appreciate you coming back. I'm definitely getting hit by something. Yeah, the Heavy Sword is... Maybe I'm getting really bad at the Heavy Sword combo. That could be the case. What am I... Oh, I'm dead! How did I die? Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. That's absurd, dude. By the way, your audio balance seems a bit off. The game is quite loud. Huh, hold on. Give me a second. Let me fix this. Alright. How are we doing now? People said earlier that I was quiet. Better, worse?
tired of waiting for this cursed
I'm getting shot. Hold on. Am I better? Am I worse? I'm also sitting in like my mic's not up my ass either, so that probably could be the case. Let me see. Okay, I gotta figure this out. We'll look at it once I'm done, so I'm not harboring the team here. I don't want to get completely whipped.
Ain't just faith that kills, so it helps.
Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Better. Okay, sweet. We're still trying to figure out. It seems a little bit better. You're still quiet, but the game isn't overpowering anymore. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Alright. How about now? I feel like I'm way louder than I should be, though. Because if I scream, I'll, like, deafen you guys. I think it was because I was sitting. I don't know. Let me... If I sit like this, maybe it might be better. Question mark. Smile. Could be worse. I don't know. This is why I wish I had some headphones so I could listen to myself and then figure out the audio balance. Definitely will be the next purchase once we get some commish money running in. I gotta get out of here.
I pick up the pace. Lots of heretics coming your way.
Holy work, Templar! Throat was with me, weren't he?
Hopefully now it's not so bad. Audio balance is the immortal enemy of everything. Between that and editing, yeah. The problem is that, like, especially if you're like me, who's running this setup kind of like... I primarily used everything with my phone. Like, I primarily used everything with my phone. So, I don't have any, like, solid headphones anymore, because I run an iPhone. Well, that's an internal stem or whatever. Sounds better for sure, though. Okay, huge. What I might do is, next stream, I'll probably figure out if I stream tomorrow, I'm definitely going to figure out the imbalance, because that's probably why we're losing so many people. I might go find myself a pair of headphones somewhere, scrounge. Sound is the most annoying thing ever, yeah. Well, if I'm gonna do this full time, I definitely need to like upgrade my shit to the point where people are like, don't be annoying. Why in the world is it only counting one viewer right now? What is happening? Oh, that's the first time I've killed a mutant with this frickin' god-awful sword. I might have to turn it down a little bit more too on the I don't know. I'll figure something out. There's a lot of things I can do. Here, let me mark that for misery there. Homeboy, you need the... Okay. I guess he didn't.
Stay out of my fire lane!
Hand incoming!
This is absurd. Dude, I love his... Oh, I love that jacket. They did have a... There was a skin for one of these enemies. That had the pattern on it. I thought about getting it. I was very tempted, but I think I decided against it. I don't know, I still have the, where I bought the gold edition, I still have like the 2,500 dockets or whatever they're called. And I was kind of like, do I really, I don't know, there hasn't been anything that has stuck out to me to the point where I was like, I want to spend my money on this. My little, you know, premium currency or whatever. I haven't found that, at least. I don't know. We'll see. There'll probably be eventually something that'll trigger my fancy or tickle my fancy. Let me do this. That was probably so loud. I'm so sorry. Alright. Here, hold on. Is my audio better? Oh god. Is my audio better or worse when I talk through this? Does it sound further away, or do I sound super close? Am I in your thoughts? It's very empty in here. Because I now just realized I think I had my mic backwards. Much better. I had my mic backwards. Yeah, I had my mic backwards. Okay, good to know. I'm a bit of a, what you would like to call an idiot, everybody. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. My bad. We're figuring it out. First stream, super scuffed, you know. We gotta start from somewhere, so. Okay. Man, this Chores guy seems super chill. Hope he stays loyal to his father with no misunderstandings in the family. Man, this Fulgrim guy seems like he really likes that sword too much. Maybe somebody should take it away from him. Man, this Angron guy seems very, like, you know, as a baby, he seems pretty happy. I hope nothing bad happens to him in the gladiatorial pits. No life-altering surgery that he can never revert. This Horus guy. There's Horus guy. Oh, God. Combat. We do be combating right now, dude. We're just swinging the sword. Just a silly little guy swinging swords. Wouldn't be ashamed. Man, this Ferrus Manus guy would be a shame if he lost his head to his brother. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, actually. You know. In before banned from Ferrus Manus subreddits across the world. Make a headless joke again, they're out. Dude, this just might be the video game and the power fantasy talking, but I feel like I would survive in the Warhammer 40k universe, you know? I feel like I'd have a good time, you know? Just give me a sword and, I think it would be fun. Might be the sugar talking, but I think it would be really fun to be a part of this universe, you know? Eating human soup.
Embracing concealment.
And getting immediately eviscerated and thrown. Immediately eviscerated because I didn't pray. Because I prayed for 12 point 5.9 hours instead of the full 13. I took a 30-second work break because my knee shattered while working in the manufacturing plants. Dude, I love this pistol. This thing's great. I am almost dead. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rage. I'm a madman. I'm dead. I'm bad, I'm bad. I had no idea why I did that. Extracting. Oh, I'm at 420 views. Let's go. I didn't even see that till now. The devil's lettuce. Oh, well, the devil's lettuce is here. I wonder if I could get to 500. That'd be kind of cool. If not, that's fun. Would be rad though. We usually hit like little slumps like this, and then we like spike up. So. Alright. Alrighty. Do. Alright, what do you got?
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Nice.
This is holy.
Alrighty, so we, okay. I definitely feel like I should rank the weapons. Do you have any others? I think we used the axe already. Do you guys have any weapons that you guys want me to use? I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. I use the axe. I use the crusher, the chain sword. Is there another weapon I don't have? Let me look. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is the requisition, right? New contracts. We already did all this. I guess we didn't do like that shock maul or whatever, but I don't want to use that yet. I don't play the game, so I can't say anything. No, you're totally fine. We could use guns, but I'd rather not use that. Alright, well, let's see here. I definitely think there's at least one or two more weapons. I definitely have played a lot here. More than I should have. More than I really should have. Use the chain axe. Crucius. Okay. I guess we're gonna do at least one more game. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. I kind of want to pimp out one of my swords here. Let's see. Somebody said the Minotaur Mark II. I don't know the fucking difference between these two. I definitely feel like that dork did not know the difference between them either. So we're gonna try the Minotaur too here. I don't know. Granted, none of these swords are like incredible, so I don't want to run a higher. You know what? I'm gonna run a. We'll run this. I'm gonna run a higher tiered mission here. Get completely and utterly hornswoggled. Running the. Oh, let me change my stub. Oh well, never mind. Well, Godspeed. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure this out. Let me see here if I can. Oh, did you guys hear that entire time that I was fiddling with the mic? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I broke your eardrums. My bad, dog. I fiddled with the mic here to see if I can have a better sound quality. Hopefully. Maybe. Let me know if it still sucks. Because I am tilting the mic upwards where I can here. Because I don't want to sit here and stare at a... I really need to play around with the audio in this. Wow, we got like the full squad here. I think we have a veteran, a psyker. Oh, we got 2 zealots. I was excited. I was like, oh man, we got a lot of really cool people. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
It's as hot as the fire.
Try to act like soldiers for a change and stow the engine.
The cult mechanicus is ingenious, but I admit I find their district discomforting.
Hurry it up! Get that door open!
Okay. I need to probably stick with the team here because I'm running on a harder difficulty.
Will be good.
Shift yourselves! You gotta get to the control chamber and get a cryonic roots!
I have a premonition. This will not be easy.
Oh, fell through. There is an Ogren right here, my friends. And it is a heavily armored Ogren. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, somebody just summoned a fucking demon host. Damn it. I think I did something stupid. Okay. Oh, I'm getting absolutely rinsed right now. I didn't realize there was a demon host right here. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. I'm getting rinsed right now. Okay, well, I'm dead. Help. Help. I didn't realize there was a demon host right there. Damn it. I probably shouldn't. I didn't even see him. That sucks. If we fail this, then I will dead ass say this is a mulligan and try again.
This way.
If I knew that there was a... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so we got a bunch of normal cultists here. Okay. That was absurd. Shit. I'm bad? I'm bad. Alright.
Pilgrims, I have need of you.
Push on through the maintenance area until you reach the production line.
I wonder if it's picking up my thing. Go down just a smidge. Okay. Come on.
Will I regret these zealots? Seems thanks are due.
Had 2 viewers that just dropped, which makes sense because I literally dead. Okay.
I need that.
I don't need it. I just... Ooh, okay, there is an Ogren right here. Oh, okay. Wow, there is 3 Ogrens here. Okay, and okay. Oh, and I am in the door. Door stuck. Their whole universe is exploding right now. I have nothing to... Oh, my lord. Okay. Now I'm getting thrown across the map. Alright. I have no idea what just happened. What just transpired? Damn. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna need this now.
We even categorize abhumans as such is abhorrent. Are they not simply comrades?
Their path to redemption is all the harder. It is true.
We don't embrace them. We are rejecting a gift from him on Terra.
Kill the bulwark.
Magnificent Emperor, judge this down, soul!
Keep your pace up and follow the conveyor. It'll bring you to the overseer's office.
Oh god, another Ogren. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. The wife's calling.
Is the Lex always just? But it's the best we've got. Most appreciated. We'll need to break their defenses. Take shelter.
What's the matter? I smell bad. Death to the...
Sorry, chat. That was my wife calling me. Did you get us absolutely? Did you see us get absolutely hornswoggled? Shook. Okay, what's happening here? Am I yellow? Oh, dude. This is a rough match. We gotta keep pushing. Push B. Rush B. Rush B. Rush B.
Join me in a hymn, pilgrims. My eyes have seen.
Oh, I need to probably pop the health kit here.
Anyone?
Alright. Bro wanted us to remind us he had a wife. I'm sorry. She was calling me. There's a very big chance that we're going to go try to find a place to eat for dinner because I'm tired and I don't want to cook. Well, Let me scratch that. I've cooked the last 4 nights, and I don't want to cook anymore, and she doesn't want to cook, so we're gonna probably go get us some subs somewhere or something like that. Eat some fresh shit. The missus requests the mac and cheese and fries, so I imagine we're probably gonna go somewhere with mac and cheese and fries. The bro wanted to remind us that he had a wife. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Shout out to my singles out there. Eventually, you guys will find somebody that'll hold you down. Hold it down. Alright. Alright! Look at these fucking cryptids. You see that shit? Just taking things? Like, I didn't even see what it was. It looked like a standard stimulant. Bruh. I don't even know who did it. We are playing the Goblin Hour mandate here, so... Who's... Oh. Eat your local firehouse subs. Each sub you get is like a penny for the AED. I can't tell if that's a shit post or not. I feel like it is. I got you. Okay, please get out of my way, big man. Thank you. Motherfucker. Why is this... Okay, there we go. Are you serious? Hello?
This keeps happening. Your days are numbered, Buster.
I'm gonna scream. There we go. Okay. I thought Firehouse Subs was like big on first responders. Mainly because it was created by 2 firemen, or like several firemen. Thus why it's called Firehouse Subs. Whenever my friend gets something there, they keep texting me wanting a thank you. That's so fucking corny. Imagine, dude. Imagine thinking that you got, congratulations, you got an AED for probably a... you got an AED for probably like a fucking Walmart. You paid for a like a pittance for an AED at Walmart. Congrats. Congrats. My man's get it? Okay, I guess he gave up. I will do it now. I got you, homie. I figured it out. I got the button presses down. I'm smart. I say that I'm kind of dumb. I'm a content creator after all. Most content creators are kind of stupid. Is he stupid? Yes. Why? Okay, I guess I can't run up the side of the walls there. Or go, yeah, my friend. Sorry. Another one? Another one of these freaking codes? Okay, hold on.
Even you need healing, Ogren.
Okay, there we go. We're all sticking together. Oh, somebody's angry. cool.
for you at the base of the Matrix fire. Move with a purpose.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. Dude, I'm so glad that I have this little pea shooter. The revolver and also the I don't know, the revolver's such a fun gun in this game. Nice. I don't know who that did, but that was huge. To the moon. Alright. I shouldn't have picked up the grenades. That was dumb. I'll take the Grimoire, though. Somebody getting messed up by a crusher right now? What's happening? Pock sound down. Oh man, okay.
Know of the cicatrix maledictum? I heard whisper of it at the Enforcer's Bastion.
As you'll likely never leave this planet alive, I don't see that it matters.
Don't understand. Don't care. Follow me, and I will guide your way.
Zealot, heal thyself!
Of course.
See the crawling rods. Get him into place.
Ammo.
Oh god. Alright, they're on the other side of the map right now. I'm gonna go next to them here. Go there now! Oh! Domed. The melee headshots look so satisfying. They are. Just the popping. Oh, dude, it's so good. I'm shocked on how well this, like, functions, honestly. Okay, we're gonna have to power up here, I think. Flame on, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Get him up! I got you, Holmes. I'm trying to take out this dude from like 8 million clicks away, and that's probably such a bad idea with this pistol. This game does a very good job of like making the horde gore element feel so like good and so satisfying. Oh fuck! Until you get hit by a mutant here. Are they running away? What is happening? I'm getting like, okay, just I guess they left, never to return, gone to the wind, I guess. I have no idea where our Ogren or most of our teammates went there. Just they're gone now. Can somebody please just revive her teammate? I beg. I beg of you. Okay. Where did our teammates go? They just like disappeared for a million years. What happened? Here, I got him, I got him. Okay. I thought I had him. I guess I don't. It was such a gamer move. Did he actually get him up here? He did. That's absurd. Okay, let me see here. Oh, no, it fell. Son of a bitch. Oh god, okay. Getting my ass whipped right now, dude. Here, do it again. Throw it again. I screwed up here. Alright, I got it. Okay, team. Alright, I need you guys to frontline me. Here we go. Here we go. They got it. Yeah, I know. The Ogren player literally is a god. And he's been the dude that's probably been like, there was one dude that got like really fucking salty. I don't know why either. But the Ogren's been like a god. He's a god among men, dude. Again, Ogren players are just Ogren players, dude. They're either master gamers, like they're incredible at the game, or they're just like, man, I'm just having a good time. I'm just here to vibe. Okay, here, let me... Oh, no, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize he went down. Okay. Keep my boy alive. I am so close to death right now, it's not even funny. Just absolutely getting washed right now. Okay. Yeah, essentially. So the Ogrens are like kind of, I guess in a lot of ways, like they don't do a lot of like damage outputting, which is bad. They don't output a lot of damage like the Psychers do. They aren't like build versatile like the, I guess like in a lot of ways like the they're not good at mobbing like the Zealot, and they're not like build versatile like the Veteran is. And the problem with the Ogryn is that like every build can have like a good tank build, and it's not hard to have like a really good tank build. So it kind of creates this like messed up like dichotomy where the Ogryn's just not a good class. But the people who play Ogryn are absurdly either are absurdly good at the game, or they are like okay and they can they're just like good team players. Which honestly, this game Darktide is more about just being team player than it is about like being good at it. Honestly, just frankly put, like Darktide cares more about team effort than it does about anything else. But I do love like, can we get in please? You're gonna literally perils. Both of these psychers are literally gonna peril, and they're gonna explode, and then they're gonna kill us. I think one of them just did peril. Okay. Okay, pal. Okay, champ. Did one dude die or quit? What happened? They disconnected. They disconnected. They disconnected. Just fellas playing. Just fellas that like playing like this big stupid guy. Honestly, so true. I love the Ogryn. The Ogryn is my favorite class. Mainly just for people to like, I don't know. I love playing with the Ogryn. I'm not good enough to play Ogryn, but I do have a good time watching the people that are really good at this game play Ogryn, because I just know the game so well. Let's see, what did I get here? What is this? This blue? I got blue. Max stamina. Oh yeah, alright. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of where we're at right now. Let's see here. Where is she? Is she on her way home now? Like, can we play at least one more match? Oh no, she's like literally almost home. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look at my gear real quick, and then I'm gonna end the live. That's alright. That's why I love Total War Hammer Ogre faction. Yeah, dude. Ogryn is great. I really do feel like they're fun to like mess around with. I don't have a problem with people who play Ogryn. Alright, let me sacrifice some weapons here. I guess I should rank. Honestly, I'm gonna rank my weapons now, because I feel like that's what we should do. Dueling sword was fun. Like A through F, I'd give it probably a B. I thought it was a really fun sword. I liked it. I had a good time with it. Nothing wrong with it. Combat axe, definitely fun for like early game. Not something I would play with mid game with, just because of how slow it is. And by the time you get like this, you probably would have like either the Devil's Claw or even like the Assault Chain Axe back. So I probably would say like, you know, C tier for that. The Maul itself was really fun. I had a good time with it. Oh, hello, my love. Good to catch you stream, man. We'll defo jump in again if I see you live. Hey, I appreciate that, Soul. Yeah, I definitely think, like, I don't know, the melee weapons are fun. I'm not going to sit here and act like they aren't fun. They're great. But yeah, I think that's about it for tonight. I appreciate you guys for being here. Really awesome of you guys. I thank you again. If you are interested in what I'm doing or my content, I'm just a, you know, casual person. I enjoy casual video games. I'm not here to, you know, make waves in the gaming community, just a happy community. So if you want, subscribe to me and get to that point. I think we're going to try to go live tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. But, I mean, ending the stream with hanging out with, guys like Soul, Red, let me see here. Soul, Red, Kichiko, Asher, you guys have been great. So, thank you guys again. Yeah. This was fun. Definitely will do it again. Have a good rest of your night. And if I don't stream tomorrow, have a good weekend. Bye, everyone.